Good morning, teammates. What's up? How y'all feeling? Hey, good morning. Hi, Lisa Mary. Hi, Rosie Green. Betty. Hi, Betty. How are you? Somebody's talking about oxtails. Sound good? They do. I know I love oxtails. Not as much as lamb though. Hey, Monique. Hi, Stephanie. Hey, y'all do me a favor, please. Hit the like button anytime that you all are waiting in the room for me to come on and do things. You can please hit the like button. It's free. The like, the heart, the smiley face, the shock face, the the emoji that hugs the heart, all of that. I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hit that like button. And also share this video, this live as well, please. Thank you. Y'all really the night crew, like y'all really be thugging it out with me in in these Facebook streets at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I do appreciate it. I know tomorrow's Saturday, today now is Saturday, and a lot of people actually Stephanie Hampton, there was no sound because the show hadn't started. Let me find your comment. Let me see. Yeah, so I definitely appreciate you all being up and waiting, anticipating all that stuff. Hi Ranye, hi Tamika, hi Odori, hi Felicia, Brenda, Madam Tunes, what's up, girl? Hey Myra. I was getting ready to crash on you. Myra, you need to catch up on your sleep anyway. Hi Bernadette. I saw your comment. You've been up since Thursday. Hi Jenna. Hi Martinez. Dolores. Hola. Hola mamita chiquita. Rosie Green, good morning. Hi. Tabitha, hi. Jeanette, good morning. Monique. Hello. Yeah, just FYI, you guys. I mean, I think it goes without saying, especially if you've been on this page, long enough, that I generally don't start my lives right away off the bat. And like there are things I'm doing. Sometimes I upload videos and I have a problem with them because they're not playing on the platform for whatever reason, right? So lots of different things, lots of moving parts, or whatever it is that I'm doing. I'm just not on at the time. And so, of course, you're not going to hear any sound. I mean, of course. But if you see this placeholder of sorts, right, our cover for our slide deck, if you see this up, that means that I am about to come on. I do have an intro for those of you who asked, because I saw that floating around earlier today. Like, what happened to the intro? It's there, but I have to always get into these battles with YouTube about the intro track. Any music on YouTube is a problem. Just so y'all know that they're not going to pay you if you have music on your page. That's it. So you can upload all the videos you want of doing whatever you're doing with music, but they're not going to pay you for it, period. Even though I have the copyright for the track, like I purchased it. So a lot of the claims that come in every time I do a live with the intro, they definitely let me take this down. They definitely immediately hit me with, oh, this is copyright infringement, blah, 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 blah. You can't be playing music, da, da, da. So I have to remind them and send them every time, hey, I have the copyright protection to play this music. So now, and I've done this literally over like 20, 30 times with them. Every video that I've had with the intro, I've had to keep doing it. So now I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to keep playing these reindeer games with YouTube. I'm just going to take it out completely. And I'll tell you guys kind of I won't say workaround, but we're going to have a new process going forward on a lot of different things. And I want to go over that, some of it anyway, tonight. All right. So let's see. Hi, Carolyn. Good morning to you. Hi, Stacia. All right, y'all. So hi, Annette Thomas. Hi, Alexa. Hey, girl. Andrea Flip, all the regulars are here. Hey, everybody. So, not all of y'all, but a lot of y'all are here. My good friend Betty's in here too. Listen, so I'm going to, if you're new to this page and this channel, good morning. Hi, welcome. Let me take this down. Let me not take it down, but I want to also show my face. If you're new to the channel, good morning. Hi, welcome. My name is Nandy, and we are teammates here. T like tea, business, information, news, gossip, tea. But also teammates. We're teammates. We team up on a lot of these stories, and we're all gathered here in the same place for a lot of the same information, right? Some of it's for you, some of it's not. You might be a Rose Goldie, you might not, this might not be your forte, but we are teammates up in here, and we're teammates as well. And so every team has a coach, and I am the coach of this team. All right. So thank I see that, Stephanie. You're a night crow. Good morning. Welcome back. So what we do is we do a little bit of housekeeping before we start. And so I'm going to go over that now. I'm going to take myself down. All right. Hi, Naoki. Hi there. Okay. Let me take these comments down so you guys can see. All right. So we are all gathered here today to do a deep dive into Carmen. If you're new here, we call Carmen Cook the Crook. Carmen and Tanesa, as her mother told me how to pronounce her name, because I definitely didn't know. Her name is Tay, though. She likes to be called Tay, so we're going to call her Tay. You're feeling a little hood today, you can throw a couple of extra Tays in there and call her Tay, because that's what, Cook the Crook calls her. So just level setting. So, a lot of people consider them, a modern day Bonnie and Clyde story. At least I do. All right. So here is Carmen, Cook the Crook. And again, this is who we're going to be discussing today. So it's Carmen Smith and her wife, Tanesa. I do believe they're married because the mother did tell us that on the chat conversation / interview that I had with her last week sometime. She definitely let the cat out the bag, and I was shocked as well as a lot of you. You all do me a favor and hit the like button, the heart, the shock face emoji, etc., please, while I go through this housekeeping, especially if you've been here before, like you already know the drill and the spiel. So, and Carmen is married to, Tay, and Tay has a lot of last names. All right. So we like to go through them and run down the list. So it's Tay Aceman, Costa, McInnes, Harris. I wish you got Harris, Brown, Aceman, Costa, Tosta the Pasta Rosta, Mobley, you name it, she claims it, and possibly, or soon to be, Smith. So that's a lot of last names for, someone who hasn't really been on this earth that long. I mean, she's like 50 years old, pushing 50. But that's a lot of names to pick up, over 50 years. Maybe if she was in her 80s or 90s, maybe a couple of marriages, a couple of records, Tay has a long criminal background and history record. And we've gone over that. Other pages all out there have also covered that and gone over that as well. Let me see. You know what? While I do this, let me do this. Yep, I'll keep it like that. All right. So, a lot of last names, aliases, names, etc., And, Cook the Crook told us, so, you know what? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. I like it. If you like it, we love it. All right. So, this is who we're talking about. Quick disclaimer. I and we, the teammates, we're a team. We're the teammates. We investigate people on this page, And right now, the people that we're investigating are Took and Crook. There, it's Carmen, or Cook and Took. It's Carmen and Tay, respectively. All right. They are the subject, the topic of discussion on this page, as well as around social media because of a lot of the scandals surrounding their names, especially Carmen, the Crook. And so, I've been following Carmen for a long time, for years, right? Over 5 years, 5, 6 years, somewhere in here. And a lot has changed with her. And because it has changed so drastically over the course of the last 6 months or so, let's say June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I can't believe we're like at the end of the year. But because a lot has changed in the last 6 months since Tay has been in the picture, that's quite a lot of people's attention. Like Carmen is totally different than we've seen her over the past 5 years. And I don't want to hear anything about, because I met the love of my life and blah, blah, blah. You don't even know this girl. All right. Y'all got engaged a couple of weeks after you met. I mean, just full throttle, full speed ahead. So, it has concerned a lot of us who have been following her for years. Her behavior's changed. All her relationships have been ruined between herself and her family in Atlanta. The business gone. You know what I'm saying? As far as we can see, I don't know anything for certain, but certainly she's not as pivotal. She doesn't have as a pivotal role in the spice line, seasonings, whatever the seasonings line, as she once did, right? And so lots going on, she's homeless, she here in Atlanta, she doesn't have a house here. She's moved in with Tay and moved completely uprooted everything, said, forget all these relationships and friendships I've had, the business that I've birthed, the home that I've lived in, that I was so happy to be in, everything. And I'm going to move. I'm going to take my chances with Texas. I'm going to stick beside her. I'm going to stick beside Texas and Tay. And that has really concerned a lot of us because it's too much and too soon, right? Although I will say this, sometimes in life, some things you just know. Like, you just know. You can meet someone and feel like, you know what I'm saying? I've known this person for a long time. We're kindred spirits. We talked about that the other day, spirits, and how you can feel so familiar with someone like you knew them from a past life. I've certainly had that experience at least once or twice in my lifetime. So sometimes they say when you know, but the problem with Cook and Crook is everyone can see, except for Carmen, what kind of ruin her life has been in and how incompatible they are. How, it's just so cold between, like, I don't see any intimate connection between them whatsoever at all. Me and everyone else, right? A lot of other people. It's too much too soon, and they should have taken more time to get to know one another. And honestly, I don't even think I would have created this platform because I didn't have any idea of, all the scheming and the crooking. I mean, I suspected, like, what's she doing with all that money every month that she claimed is used for X, Y, and Z, right? If you're getting money every month and you say, listen, this is for my fee for service, that's one thing. I'm all for that. As an MBA, I believe in fee for service. All right. We're going to get into that too in a little bit. But it's another thing to pull at people's heartstrings and say, these families, this poor family, this blind lady, this, this homeless family, this indigent family, this, these hungry people. That's a whole nother ball game to play on someone's intellect, play with someone's emotions like that. And since Tay has been in the picture, a lot of this has come to light. A lot of people have been questioning a lot of things. And of course, there were the Gibsons who came up and spoke up after 2 years and said, where's the money? Because we never got it. So, we're investigating, we're discussing them, and all of their shenanigans that go along with it. It's been very, very, very interesting to see Carmen lose so much in such a little time, right? So much in so little time. So we're no respect of persons, however, on this page. And, anybody can get it. Anyone that I set my eyes on that I feel like I want to talk about on this platform, I'm going to do it. This here is my house. All right. This is my page. Yeah. So, but that's not what we're doing right now. Right now, and what we've been doing for the last couple of months is following the developments and the shenanigans and goings on between Cook and Crook, Crook and Took. All right. We don't discriminate on this page. Carmen and Tay are in a lesbian relationship. Carmen's definitely a lesbian. Okay. She's a soft stud, as far as I'm concerned. And Tay, she's bisexual, is what they say. Her mom said she didn't even know she was into women until this past Thanksgiving. That was less than a month ago. Okay. That's what the mama said. That's what Auntie said during my sit down with her. If you haven't seen that, please make sure that you go and watch it. Auntie said that, hey, I was shocked. I mean, I said, well, what about Kim? You saw Kim? Did you know Kim when she was around? And she said, yeah, I saw Kim and other people, in her past. And, she would have parties and she would have people over who looked manly, and da-da-da-da, or not manly. I don't know if she said manly, but she said masculine or something like that. And, about the women that she would be hanging out with. She said one time she went to a party and she saw, masculine looking women there. And yes, she did know Kim, but she thought they were just friends and, da-da-da-da. Years ago, she and Kim went together. Old news, that is. But I found it really shocking that the mom didn't know. I mean, this is the life that you claim that you live, but she was married several times to men, so she's bisexual. All right. And I'm gonna tell you something. I've never seen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. And if you're, I'm not part of the alphabet community, but I definitely have been around them basically my whole life. All right, from family to friends to just me being a New Yorker. Period. All right. And I've had many conversations, with the community. And just from my own observations, right, I've never seen a bisexual woman married to a straight up hardcore lesbian wannabe hard stud ever. I've never seen that work out harmoniously. And I've never seen that be happily ever after. Because bisexual means exactly what it is. Bi means two. That it literally means two. You like two sexes, men and women, just in general, just people in general, bisexual, that term. So for, bisexual, trisexual, whatever you want to call it, to be married to a straight up hardcore soft stud, it's just not going to, I don't see it lasting 30, 40, 50 years. Absolutely not. I don't see it lasting this year. Next time this year, we'll be talking about, I'll be playing back. Mark my words, because I'm going to play this video back. Next time this year, we will be talking about, we will be doing a recap of all the times that I've come on and told you how that relationship was not going to stand the test of time, how they broke it up, what happened. We'll have the whole spiel, and the whole, all the visuals and all the goings on with this breakup. By next time, this year, next time, definitely. So anyway, they're in a lesbian relationship. I'm not a discriminator against, the LGBTQIA plus community. I definitely advocate for them, have donated to them, marched with them. I mean, I fucks with that community. All right. So if I say somebody's a dyke, a sissy, please know I'm just talking about that person, not the entire community. That also goes for differently able people. If I'm talking or somebody in the comments says so-and-so look dumb, slow, stupid, retarded, we're only talking about that person and not the entire populace of differently able people. All right. And most importantly, anything and everything I say on this page, verbally and written, myself as well as my teammates, is alleged. It's allegedly, it's hearsay. I don't give a damn if I'm reading off of a court document, which I do from time to time. I'm going to still say alleged and allegedly. So from the time I start breathing on this microphone to the time I cut it off, everything I say and my teammates right on this page, these are all allegations. All right. And then finally, I'm not a judge and I'm not an attorney. People have asked me that in the past when we've gone over court documents and just discussing, a lot of the legal things in general between Cook the Crook and Boss Lady. These are my opinions. I give information off court documents. We do slide decks. I break down definitions so that we all can have a better understanding of a lot of that legal jargon and such. So, not an attorney, not a judge, but I'm not an idiot either. So, I'm going to give my opinion on legal proceedings and everything in between. All right. Excuse me. Let's see what people are saying. Turn your phone down. My phone is down. You can hear it. Let's see what else. Let's see. It's cold here in Georgia. It is cold here in Georgia. Hi, Constance. Good morning to you. What was that petition that Take had her Goldie signing about and her and Crook being harassed on the internet? Well, you must have been living under a rock because they've been trying to get this petition passed around forever, for a long time. And let me take this down. Excuse me. Hold on. So, they claim that people are harassing them on the internet, but I find that very, very funny and very interesting because I find it funny because they harass people all the time. All these fake pages they're hiding behind, you know what I'm saying? All these all these pages that they do of me, Ari, Boss Lady, and everyone else in between. There's even one of the teammates someone sent me, with the teammates on it, just picking out people from, the page, which I find hilarious. I mean, so to say that someone, and they're behind all of it, everything, all of it, they're behind it. And not just that, there was a video that they did, I guess the day before yesterday. I think I came on yesterday. Maybe I was. I don't know. All my days are running together. But there's a video that they did, which I found to be very interesting and disturbing. Now, mind you, I am not on friendly terms with Ari because she did make that statement about me and it was nothing but a bunch of lies. All right. I don't scheme, scam, or take anything from anyone. If I want something, I'm going to let you know what it is that I want. And you give it to me. That's called an even exchange. All right. But at the same time, like I said, I don't hate her. I don't have any venom for her. It's pitiful what she wrote up there about me. But, to say that, people are harassing them when they put this girl on their, they did this whole so-called investigation on her. And, they were all celebrating and say, you about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Now, let me tell you something about boards and jobs, all right? So they found out that this girl was sitting on a board of directors of people. And I've sat on many boards, all right? Non-for-profits, for-profits, organizations, lots, okay? Hall boards, in New York, city council. Like I've done a lot of that, all right? And I'm going to tell you that those are not paying jobs. Those are not jobs, okay? Those are volunteer slots. So how are you celebrating about somebody going to lose their job? What job? That's not a job, all right? It's a service. It's a service to the community. And the drink tea. My voice sounds better, doesn't it? Me. It's a service to the community. But no, for them to act like this is some big celebration. But what they did do was they put the girl's address up. They put her phone number up. They put her all her pictures up. They put her pictures of her kids up. They did all this stuff. How are you not harassing? You cannot be leading a cause for something, leading the charge for something, and doing that same something that you're supposedly and so-called against. That is harassment. That is everything else y'all want to say is being done to them. That's the same exact thing. And all other pages that y'all have out there about that girl, me, and everyone else. Like y'all are like, are y'all? Yeah, I'm gonna reserve comment on that because I already said in a previous video a couple of nights ago that I was not going to give energy to the comments, which I don't, and I haven't said, nor am I going to get into the comments that they were making in detail and, etc. But I just wanted to just make a point about people who have these petitions and who they themselves are actually doing the bullying and harassing of people on a lot of these different pages and platforms. I am basically a reporter. I was a follower and supporter of Carmen's, but now I'm not a supporter. I'm a reporter. All right, know the difference, okay? So what's happening is y'all just don't want people to have you under a microscope and have the spotlight on you. So you're gonna call it bullying to get people to back off. I'm not gonna stop, and if I know Ari, she's not gonna stop, and nobody's gonna stop. So you can look up whatever, baby, especially on me. Like, feel free. My name's Nandy. Y'all already know this. That's my birth name, okay? And yeah, you're gonna come up empty-handed, just like you did with Ari. I promise you that. More besides the point, these blogs, and bloggers and shade rooms and, all of these things, they've been around for a long, long time. This is what happens when you consider yourself a celebrity, which Crook and Took, Cook the Crook and Tay consider themselves to be celebrities. We heard that and we saw that and we felt that when they were selling those scams. You want to talk about a scam? Those scam ass $24, $24.99, $25 engagement party tickets that they were selling for a 30-minute video. Looked like it was recorded on an Obama phone. Okay, the video was cut off twice. You had to log back in and get back in and because they were playing music in the background, which they should have known better than that. Carmen, you've been on the internet for 15, 20 years, however long this has been around, and you know better. But they did it anyway. Nobody was really there. It looked like the bingo hall on, a non-bingo night on one of their off nights. All right. It was pathetic. All right. Now, y'all want to talk about some damn ticket sales and scamming. That will be that. Okay. $25 for 30 minutes of scamming. It's ridiculous. So yeah, we're going to talk about them and, and bring things like that to light. Absolutely. You said at the time you sold the tickets, your justification for getting $25 for a virtual event was that you, Cook the Crook, you led the conversation. We're sure. Y'all pay for Jay-Z and Beyonce. We pay for Jay-Z and Beyonce. Y'all Jay-Z and Beyonce level. Okay. Y'all pay for everybody else is doing it. Other celebrities are doing it. We're no different. Here's Tay. If y'all don't want to do it, don't do it. Y'all ain't got to do it. It's just that simple. And she was real cocky and arrogant with it. So hell yeah, people looking at y'all with the side eye and talking about it. Absolutely. You want to call that defamation of character? No. People have come out and said that you've stolen money from them. All right? Many people be in my inbox and I don't even give them any play because if you not come to me with receipts, I don't want to hear it. Or if you come to me on I don't know, I go by vibes. If I don't like your vibe and you look like you just doing it just to be shady or I'm not doing anything shady on this page. All right, I might do my little impersonations of her, but I'm just reporting what people are saying. That's all any of us are doing. So why y'all upset about that and trying to call it bullying? Bullying, you the one putting it out there. Like, people are coming forward. We're just telling you what people are saying, which is you got tons of money for them in their name for some cause that you made up, and you never gave them all the money. That's called a scam. And yeah, I'm sure you don't want us looking, but we're looking, we're watching, and I'm talking. All right? All of us are talking. Let me look at some of these comments before I go on. Somebody said at engagement party there was no entertainment. Don't do Jay-Z like that, boo-boo, because he's my favorite rapper. Y'all already know. It's from Brooklyn. Let's see. They have way more money to charge less. Hell yeah, I only charge $5 and people still crying about that. Got a 3-hour damn show. Like, They are coming for you next, coach. They said they're coming for all of y'all at one time. Let them do it, baby. I'm here and I ain't going no damn way. I ain't never hit my face ever. I'm on here. Y'all know who I am. Bye, bye, bye. So good luck. You know that they're not playing. You know they're not playing with a full deck. All happy talking about we gonna be the face of bullying, right? They're all happy and high-fiving and dancing and you know what I'm saying? All that. Carmen done told Treese, you know, Latrice, she's gonna beat her ass, fold her up like a baby, talk bad about her kids. Tay done cuss plenty of people out. I mean, come on now. They've said and done many things. We're not talking about, you know what I'm saying, Sister Rosa from, you know, from the monastery. We're not talking about her. We're talking about people who have been accused of scamming. Damn, it was scamming right in front of our own eyes. Went out there with the ministries over there in Texas, recording, get footage, and suddenly they never had a problem. This lady been doing these ministries, Keep Moving Ministries for years, all right, with great success. Every Monday, never had a problem. Now suddenly a fake Cash App done came up. And who name was attached when they did some research and digging? Carmen Smith. Hell yeah, we're going to talk about it. Are you nuts? This is newsworthy, especially for those of us who've been following. That's why I can talk about it the way that I do, with such passion and vigor, because I've been following Carmen for years. And I have definitely, I don't know that she's changed. She's probably been scamming the whole time. We just didn't know. I mean, I've had my suspicions, like I said. I just wasn't seeing what she was saying. You know, I didn't see the money where she claimed she was putting it. And I know that people have bleeding hearts for the homeless. I'm a bleeding heart for the homeless. I cannot stand to see, especially a homeless child. Oh my God. But I don't turn my camera on and put it in their face, start talking to them. I do all kinds of work all the time. Okay. All the time. I am a philanthropist. All right. I'm a giver. I don't take. And anything I take, believe me, I've earned it. I've earned it. So let's see. Don't start none, won't be none. No, that's right. Hey, Solanda. She didn't even go with Crook. Rico went. Right. We got your back. Oh my God. Did y'all watch the Biggie live last night? I was back in the 90s. I didn't see it. Yeah, well, they can try, Anetta. Good luck to that. I mean, if people so sensitive, then turn off your cameras. Go live your life. Get to know each other. Love each other. If Carmen, listen, I know y'all watching. Y'all are always watching, stalking, because y'all are always saying different things that we say on this page. And doing some of the stuff that we do too, but whatever. If you really love Tay, right? You really love her, because nobody knows for sure that they, you know, are not going to be together forever and ever. Nobody knows that. Only God knows that. They don't even know that. All right. But if you really love her, turn the cameras off. Don't do shit. Like, I know this is how you do your hooking and crooking and whatever. You know what I'm saying? You get your money. You turn the cameras off. Turn the cameras off and do what you did. Go back to the basics. All right. BTB, back to the basics, and cook. We don't want to see you doing all this other shit. We don't. I mean, that'll make me focus on somebody else. There's plenty of other people out there I can focus on. All right, and bring their story and their whatever I think about them that's scammy or even interesting, even if it's not scammy, just interesting things about other people. That'll give me an opportunity to focus on someone else. Stop. Don't give people a reason to talk about you if you really, really want to up and up. Get with the Tay, turn the cameras off, and get to know one another. What kind of quality time do y'all spend? Y'all are always on camera, or she's out somewhere, you're out somewhere. Like, get to actually know each other and you know, fall in love, because you're not right now that we can see. And cook. That's it. Keep your personal life personal. But when you make it public, you open yourself up to scrutiny, comments, spotlight, all of that. So this comes with the territory. That's what would be like celebrities going to Wendy Williams show telling her not to talk, or to the news and telling them you can't say, don't be talking about me, you harassing me, blah blah blah. You gave us the material to talk about. Stop. Just that simple. She talked about horribly about that woman's children. Latrice, yes, she did. Contact Miss Shirley. You'll definitely thank me for referring him. No, we don't. I'm gonna have to put you on a timeout. I'm about to delete this comment. We don't put other pages on here. That's not what we do. All right. I don't want the comments junkied up with other pages, blah 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 blah, talking about people. Like, no, you want to tell somebody and refer somebody about something to another person, hit them in their inbox. Don't do it on this page. It's not the appropriate forum for that. All right. You look like a spammer anyway. So, Glenn Cola. All right. Yeah, she definitely was a spam bot. Let's see. I'm a new subscriber. I watch but never comment. I just want to say I love this platform. I am glad you're the coach. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Let's see. And the gifts. All right, so we're going to get into a number of things, all right? All they do is be on the video. All they do is be on video. They might as well show what they eat, sleep, and I mean, it's true. That's all they do that I've seen, You have done nothing harassing. You have done something harassing her mom while online. I don't know what that means, Alexa. Have to retype that one. Nandy, stars pop up. Do you have stars? No, I'm still not monetized on Facebook. I am monetized on YouTube. And yeah. So you all are able to, if you're on YouTube, you're able to do a super chat, which I appreciate. Just click those little dots next to the box where you post your comment, and you'll see the options for the super chat stickers. Those are tips. I appreciate that. Or you can send me a Cash App as a tip. When I first started doing this, I was very shy and coy about asking for putting my Cash App up. Like, y'all literally had to get like really grimy with me and tell me like, put your Cash App up. Make no mistake, I've always said from the beginning, I endeavor for this to be an extra revenue stream for me so that I can retire one day well, and all that stuff. So y'all know, like, this is a lot of work, bringing this stuff to you guys, and I absolutely adore you all. My foot's itching. Oh, I absolutely have on cute little fuzzy socks. I absolutely adore you all, but this is a labor of love running these pages. And we're going to get into that actually right now. Let me go ahead and get to it. Hang on. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Let me do something right quick. Quick. Hold on a second. Cue this up. Cue it up. Here. Hold on, y'all. This video. Bad girl wine and take it off. Legs to the sky with my 10 toes. Let me see. There we go. Okay. All right, so let me close this down. I want to go back to our coach. I did all the time. I'm sorry, coach. Coach Took did the all the time this week collection money for children. Yeah, I know. We're going to get into that. They were still sending money when she was in the store. Listen, nothing's, it's not really scamming. It's not really, because either you're scamming or you're not. It's not scamming because she's asking for money. Like, y'all know, I'm not going to be up here just talking, popping and you know what I'm saying, bullying, as they like to say people are doing, just to be talking and saying stuff. I'm not going to do that. Y'all say Tay's not a nurse. Yes, she is. She is a nurse. All right. I'm not about to get on that bandwagon because it sounds like something to harass somebody about. I'm not going to do it. The same as the money she was asking for tonight, or in the last few days. It's okay to ask people to help you with your calls. That's what a lot of people don't get, right? Like I had that the poster up, which I've long since taken down in the room, about a certain charity. And people was like, "Oh, it's a scam! It's a scam! Oh, she's scamming her. Her PayPal address is attached to it. Blah blah blah." Complete lies. Like you can ask them. First of all, it's a legit not-for-profit. It's part of an umbrella of not-for-profits. That's number one. Number two, it's not illegal to ask people for money to help you to do stuff for people, right? But what is illegal is when you take that money and you misappropriate the funds. That's the problem. If you don't show exactly how much money you got in, and let's say, okay, we want to give people a certain amount of grace, right? We want to trust people to do the right thing. And again, one of the first things I learned in graduate school is always assume good intent when you're working with people and you're dealing with people, right? Or you're reading something someone wrote. You don't know the intent and the tone behind something that's written, right? You always assume good intent. You give people a certain amount of grace. But when questions start, legitimate questions, and multiple people who have been burned and say they were scammed start to come up, you have to move differently. You can't move. You can't just be out here, saying, well, hey, y'all send me some money and I'm gonna do da 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 with it, and we trust you with it. Like you violated that trust now, right? Because of all these claims that's come forward. So you can't, you moving like you start moving in a crook, like a crook move, we're gonna have people are gonna start watching. And so there are things you can do to protect yourself against that, like showing your Cash App trail. Every dime that you got in for that person, there's a way to download the data, reach out to someone, reach out to a business person, an MBA, whomever, and we can definitely tell you, don't reach out to me because I don't care, but reach out to another one and they can tell you how to parse information out, how to do pivot tables, how to sort and do things to, give credibility to what you're saying. If you are accused of being, let's say, a child molester, right? It's incumbent upon you to prove that you're not. Right? You have to, if you betray the trust of people, you need to do things. You need to mitigate the risk associated with yourself, right? And the trust. So you can easily get an audit trail from PayPal and show how much money you got for the Strong family, how much money you got for the Gibsons, and all the umpteen other families that you've been either dry begging for or came out and directly asked for. Show us, show everybody, be transparent, right? That's important when you're dealing with people's money and you're talking about collecting money. And again, if we don't have any reason to suspect you, we give you a certain amount of grace, like, okay, we trust, we're going to give you the money, blah, blah, blah. But when people start coming forward, that's when you got to start pulling out receipts. And I ain't seen one receipt yet showing, proving, verifying that the money that you got in was appropriately handled. We haven't seen one. Show us the money when it came in, all of it. So do the sort feature, okay? From the first donation you got for them to the last, and to how much money you transferred. These are all, when you're dealing with money, especially electronically, we're not talking paper. This is not some back alley people giving you cash in your hand. You can't prove that. When you're talking about electronic fund transfer, wire transfers, that all can be proven easily. You haven't done any of that. You said you're going to do it, but you're a liar. You haven't done any of it. So don't get mad when people start talking about it. This is not harassing anyone. This is discussing what people have come forward with about you that we all believe now. Until you tell us, show us otherwise. Forget telling us, show us. Let's see what you all are saying. One eye open, but one eye shut, but I'm up in here. I know that's right. Glad I finally caught a lie. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, I got your comment earlier too. I told you, you qualified for that bonus because, Carla, exactly right. Harriet said, for all the money they got for the toys, it was spent at Five Below. I have some footage of that. I'll show you guys. I wonder how much money they kept for themselves. They are still getting money to take to Tay's Cash App. Is this non for profit or for profit? It's neither. She's not. She doesn't have a 501. I mean, she may have tried to file for one, but that takes time. Okay, so she doesn't have one. And when she gets one, what she needs to do is put it up on her page and pin it to the top of her page. All right, it's public information, so it's nothing personal on there. You need to put it up there, and people will be calling to verify it. I can definitely tell you that. So you put one up there, better be legit. But no, it's none of that. It's just a person asking for donations, and nothing's wrong with that. I've said that plenty of times. But when you have the eye of the eagle on you because of all these accusations, and you got a long ass criminal history record too, like, yes, people looking at you sideways, and people are watching and wondering. I saw your response. I'm gonna hit you up. Okay. Did you show the money you made off that $4.99 interview? You can't get mad at me for asking when you're saying you showed that. I'm just saying, no, I absolutely didn't. Because once again, you have to give people a certain amount of grace, unless and until they prove otherwise. I don't need to, because all the money was going to me. I wasn't collecting it on behalf of some family. You sound stupid. Like, these are the comments, and I'm gonna read them. I don't hide comments, etc. I wasn't collecting a charity, dummy. I was making a profit off of the services that I have been rendering to this page, which you will no longer benefit from. If you don't know the difference between a person using families and a person, okay, there she is. A person using families and their sad situations and tugging on heartstrings and collecting money for them and supposing to give them money and and not doing it, versus a person who is charging for a service for her services. What the fuck? I need to show you how much money I made from the tickets for. That's my money, not for someone else. Are you nuts? And these are the kind of people who ask stupid questions like this and say things like this that tickles me, first of all. But these are the kinds of people who don't understand, don't have basic common sense, basically. Let's see. Nola said they let you know they're liars because they get mad at that. Absolutely. That's right. Let's see. Please talk about these Cash App people sending tape for toys. Yeah. Let's see, please. I already read your comment, D. When I leave my house to go somewhere, I let her lives run on my iPad or old phone for my terrier that has exactly. Get in that ass, coach. Like, ask me dumbass questions like, did you show the money for the tickets that you made? It's my money. It's a service that I put on. A show that I absolutely got put on. Unfortunately, I couldn't put it in private rooms because somebody hijacked the rooms. I still can't get into those rooms right now. But I did talk to Facebook. I told y'all about that. And I gave them the name of the person. Her name is Tanja, who said that she did it. And so I improvised, and the show went on. So y'all need to be grateful about that. People are crazy as hell. I mean, just, you got all kind of people who log into these lives and watch people of all educational levels, people of all common sense levels. You know what I'm saying? Carmen's always saying we're being threatened. They're talking. They're getting death threats. Why would someone do that? They aren't that important. I mean, y'all saw the video of the day that she was moving, and she said, "Oh, they're at my gate threatening." Not threatening. They're cutting up, just lying. Everything she says is a lie. Just can't believe it. And then the gate was shown, and guess what? Nobody was at the gate. All right, y'all. So let's see. No, she's not monetized yet to get stars at Clara. That's exactly right. Documentation beats conversation every time. Was you asking people, you telling people that you're not doing X, Y, and Z. A money trail is very provable. It's electronic. If you wanted to stop the noise, stop the harassment and bullying that you claim it is, You want to stop all that? You know what I'm going to get? I'm a gadget person, y'all. Did I ever tell y'all that? I love gadgets, like kitchen gadgets. I spend money on my kitchen gadgets, period. I have a Vitamix. I have a masticating juicer. You know, I have all kinds of stuff. I like stuff. I even like little small stuff like like how you have the press for the lemon press. You put your lemon in it and then you squeeze it down. I just love like kitchen gadgets. I've always been that way. And I have a lot of gadgets. The one gadget I don't have, I'm not even going to tell y'all because I don't want y'all to go out and buy it and send it to me. I don't even put my P.O. box information up there. So I'm not even going to tell y'all what it is. But drinking my coffee reminded me of one gadget out of a lot of gadgets that I have that I don't have. But anyway, I digress. Let's see. Carmen always saying, oh, sorry. Coach may be classy, but she will get in that ass. So you better know it. Fuck. They better come correct or not come at all. Like, ask me no dumbass questions. Like, I'm gonna read them. I'm not gonna just delete them. See, this is what they do. They'll read it to themselves, then they'll delete. A lot of people, not just them. I'm gonna put it up there and I'm gonna address it because I'm gonna say it with my chest. Definitely. Who y'all think y'all playing with? Yeah, Melanie, I saw him. He's a clout chaser, definitely. He's a clout chaser. Oh my God, I'm a kitchen gadget too. I have so many. Oh my God, I love corny stuff for the kitchen. Like tea kettles. I have an electric tea kettle, right? Instead of putting it on the stove the old-fashioned way, mine is electric. I love gadgets. My whole house is a smart house. My front door locks. I told y'all this. All my smoke detectors, thermostats, everything. Which juicer do you have? I have a masticating juicer. Back in the day, those centrifugal juicers, the ones, a regular juicer that you go into the store and you buy. Those are centrifugal juicers. And what they do is they spin really fast, right? When you put fruit in them. And what that does is a number of things. It destroys the nutritional value of the fruit, right? It breaks it down. It heats it up from all that friction of spinning quickly. So, but a masticating juicer means exactly that. To masticate something means to mash it or press with force. So, so I have one of those. I forget the name of it. It's under my counter. Clearly, I haven't been juicing lately. My weight is a little up there, but please believe when I get ready to drop it, I can. Let's see. A hit dog will holler every time. Cook and Crook, Took and Crook. Let's see. She don't play. Her basket sitting all over owls at Five Below. Okay, let's get into some stuff. All right. Before we get into it, I want to let me see how I'm gonna do this. But do I want to do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Let me take this down. So, I'm gonna do an announcement about some stuff that's coming down the pipe. Okay. And I've been talking about it, just flirting with the idea of certain things that's coming down the pike here. And I never really said what, right? Because people are always copying. Do your own thing. Like, be original, be creative, like, be innovative. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a hater. Like, somebody's doing something, do what you do. I can't do what you do, whoever it is. I'm not talking to anyone in particular. I'm talking to all you teammates. I'm talking to anybody that's watching and listening. So this is definitely not a targeted, little speech I'm about to give. Do what you do. I can't do it. I'm not qualified to do what you do, whatever that may be. All right. That's your special talent, whatever it is, whomever. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not qualified. And you can't do what I do. Period. Point blank. You're not qualified. So people stay in their lanes. I'm going to stay in my lane. You're never going to see me go somewhere to somebody's page like, oh shit, they doing that. Oh, hey y'all, I don't do that. My whole life. Like I march to the beat of my own drum. And, I listen to you all. And, I pay attention to your response, your feedback, your comments. Like, I engage with you all the time. Even when I read your comments, I'm thinking about different ways to make things better for us, on this platform all the time. So no, Crystal, it's a what you call it. I'm in my basement, a green screen. All right, let me see. Let me go here. All right, so so we have a new program rollout. I've been working on it because let me open this up. So lots of things that we'll be doing on this page going forward. All right. Lots of things that I've been working on putting together, doing the research for, the legwork, the footwork, the paperwork, a lot. All right. So we're going to be having an address change. All right. I'm still on Facebook. I'm still going to have this Facebook page. I'm on YouTube. I'm still going to have the YouTube page, but I'm not really going to be posting on those platforms anymore, which has always been my goal from day one. All right. Facebook and YouTube is cool. I'm not monetized on Facebook. I've told y'all this already. But it's very restrictive. You can't do a lot of things on Facebook, and a lot of things on YouTube. And, I need us to be able to have some freedom and a bit more creativity to do different things. Right. And so I will let you guys know by Monday what the new address is. All right. But please know that we will be having a change of address. I know people don't like change. I know this. But unfortunately, change is a part of progress. All right. And growth and development. You don't change some things, you're not growing. All right. So we will be we'll be moving somewhere else. I will still be putting small snippets of our program on probably YouTube, only at this point, basically. Just some of it, just a small teaser, maybe one topic that I cover will be on YouTube, right? It'll be available, but everything else, the whole program, we're not doing that. I told y'all from the dickhead, meaning from the beginning, all right? I am first thing I learned in MBA school was a business is in business to make money. Period. Any business, even if it's a not-for-profit, that's a damn lie. They tell you otherwise. All right. This right here, me, I'm a business. All right. Everything that I provide and give to y'all, do for y'all, with y'all, etc., is a business. It is information. It is time. It's talent. It's a lot of things. It's education. It's whatever it is. It's a lot that I've been giving to this page, and I haven't charged anything for all these interviews and small business spotlights that I bring to y'all, except $5 for one interview. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue to cover Crook and Took. I mean, let's be clear. That's how I found you all. That's why you joined the page to begin with. That's how you got here. That's our common denominator, right? We will still be covering Crook and Took, which is probably part of that is what I'll be releasing on YouTube. That'll be free for everybody to see on YouTube like it is now. Just a small part, maybe 20 minutes or maybe one story of it. You want the rest? Keep watching and listening to me. I'm going to tell you how to do it. We're also going to be, in addition to that, I want to expand. We're so much more. We're not a monolith. We're so much more than capable of covering one thing and talking about one thing, Crook and Took. But we're going to be covering a couple of relevant hot topics. Like we talked about DJ Twix the other day, and that really, really brought about an emotional, a high emotional response from a lot of people who've been going through a lot of things. And so I created a small support group, right? Not letting every single person in. You know what I'm saying? You just dare to be nosy. No, this is for people who actually need it, right? And want the help, the support. I will be working on this weekend. I have a couple of phone interviews that I will be conducting with qualified mental health professionals, okay? Nurse practitioner level, all right? To come on and sit on the panel and take questions and give advice and give you guys information. Working on doing that, getting that for our support squad that I put together. right? There's a private group room that I've set up, and you all have been in there engaging and talking and all that stuff. And it's what I created it for. Also, we're going to have what I call the clinic corner. So at least once a month, we will have, outside of this mental health professional I'm telling you about, we will have other professionals coming in. I've always envisioned this for my platform to talk about all kinds of stuff. The winter's here, how to protect your skin if it's a dermatologist and different things. And, a cardiologist talking about heart health and just different things, right? I work in healthcare. I've worked in healthcare my entire professional career. So I'm not a clinician, right? But I definitely, I work in healthcare. I'll just leave it at that. So, I know the importance of people having the right information from the right source. Okay. So I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be engaging. I think it'll be super beneficial. This is not just a shit talking page. Yeah. And not while I'm at the helm of it, right? We're capable of so much more. And there's a certain kind of people, certain kinds of people who follow this page. You all, again, y'all are brilliant. Y'all are free thinkers. You are critical thinkers. You're able to think outside the box, and you're mature. I don't see y'all, even though y'all know I may have beef with another person on page. Y'all don't get on the page talking shit like that. I've seen it on other pages. And, I see the page runners just in general don't delete a lot of the shit talking comments and That's not how we operate over here. Y'all are very grown, very mature over here. Not that y'all won't get in people's assy, because I've seen y'all do that too, but having whole sections and whole comment threads just about hating someone or not liking someone, we don't even do that over here. And when I see comments like that from other people coming over here on our page, I just delete them, because that's not the environment that I'm trying to foster. Okay. Anyway, moving along. So we're going to have what's called Clinic Corner at least once a month, but and this will be a paid professional. All right. Also, we're going to be doing virtual adventures. I live in Georgia. One of the reasons that I moved to Georgia is because Georgia has so much history, especially Black history. Black history, white history, because if it's Black history and it happened here in Georgia, that means that white people were part of whatever that was too, right? So they are also a part of that history, but there's a lot of Black history here. I am a history buff. I told you all this, exploring different cultures, people, history, backgrounds, etc. And so I purchased something yesterday. It's on my tablet, and it is a guide. It's one of the guides to hidden places and unique places, amazing, all these different places across Georgia. So what I'm going to be doing is at least once a month, maybe twice or 3 times. I don't want to say, because y'all know how y'all are. But you said it was gonna be twice a month. You only did once a month. I'm not doing that. After that whole ticket debacle, I'm definitely moving different in these Facebook streets about expectations and setting the expectation so that we're all on the same page, because clearly leaving it up to people to decide on their own, that doesn't work. Right? Not you all, just in general. So virtual adventures, we'll be doing that. At least twice a month. We'll do what's called the virtual field trip, and it'll be free. I'm not going to charge you like Cook the Crook did for her virtual engagement party. All right. It'll be included in this new rollout that we're doing. So you'll see different things. You'll travel along with me as I do a road trek, maybe to Savannah. I'm definitely going to be going to Savannah. And, going to the old slave trade site. A lot of people haven't seen that. I've seen it before. You all have seen it too, if you live in the area, but it is absolutely worth seeing again, where the ships pulled in Savannah, right? Down there on River Street in Savannah. The slave ships, the docking ports are still there. Still. Okay. The auction houses, a lot of them are still there. They've been converted into other things. But the dungeon where we were taken after we were, ushered off the ship and put for holding and hosed down to be sent up to the auction block, split from our families, that's still there too. So I want to show y'all not just oppressing and depressing things, but also just amazing finds. I'm an explorer. I love to explore. I love learning. I'm a lifelong learner. So I want to take y'all on a journey. And then, the way we'll do it is we'll pick a couple of different places, and maybe I'll do a spin the wheel and it'll land on a spot, and I'll pick that place to go. Right. and take you along the whole entire time, from the hotel check-in to going to the spot to doing the historic tour, all that kind of stuff. All right. So we're going to do virtual field trips, birthday clubs, right? It's a lot of people in this group. It's 14. Well, it says over 15,000, but it's only showing 14. That's not a lot. It's a small amount, but it's a decent amount of people, right? So doing birthday clubs, I want to know your birthday, the month and the day. Don't give me the month, day, and year. I'm not interested in that. All right. Don't ever give anybody your name and your month, day, and year. Don't do that. But I will have a designated place for you all to put that. Don't send it to me because that's data and I'd have to aggregate that data and that's too time consuming. No, what I'm going to do is create a place for you guys to, I'll actually send a link to you guys or put it up on our new page where you can click and put your birthday and the month and the day and your name, and it'll sort it all out, make it nice and pretty on a printout list for me. All right. And every month, I will honor you by calling out your birthday. Hey, happy birthday today to Monique Stern. Da da da. People, you never know what people are going through. Some people are, as we talked about before, battling depression, battling thinking about committing suicide. Like, people have confided that in me as well as on the page that they've been considering that here as of late. So you never know, something as simple as someone acknowledging someone and saying, hey, happy birthday, Miss Martha. We see you. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great one. Maybe we'll pick one person. We'll spin a wheel to win like a birthday Visa card or something like that. I can't do it for everybody because that will be expensive. But maybe one or two people will do like a, names in a not in the bag, but you know what I mean, on the wheel. And just say happy birthday to people. We're also going to be doing our trivia Thursdays. You see the trivia down on the right hand corner of the screen. So we will be doing that trivia Thursdays. I give away cash apps. I'm not doing the cash card, the gift cards anymore. We talked about that. That's too time consuming. I did not enjoy my time at the post office. And it was way more expensive to do it that way. I paid $50 to send out like six gift cards. Not doing that. So I will be giving away, like we did the other day. If you didn't see it, please review it once we're done here. Giving away money, cash apps, PayPals, etc. Doing trivia games. You guys love that. It's a great way for us to get to know one another, right? For other teammates to get to know you. You see people in the comments. Now you can actually put a face to a name, like for real. A lot of people use avatars. You can put a face to a name. It's everybody's involved, right? So it's not just one person playing a game. Everybody's engaged, answering comments in the the comment section, and it's interactive for all of us, and it's a great way to depress and decompress from a lot of the trauma that we see online, on TV, around us every day. So we will be doing that. We will be doing trivia Thursdays, maybe once a month or every other week. But we will be incorporating that into a regular part of our program here. We will also be doing, I've already created a support squad, what I've dubbed a support squad for grieving teammates, right? It's a lot we're going to be doing. A lot of time, energy, and effort, which brings me to my next slide. All right. So I am not monetized on Facebook. They do have subscription plans. I don't participate in that. And I'm okay with that because I'm a business person and I know how to handle my business. If I can't get something one way, please believe I will devise another way to charge for my services. All right. I love y'all. We're teammates. And a lot of people in the comments were saying it's like a sorority. It's like a sisterhood family. And I agree. However, I need to be compensated for my time. All right. I'm not even going to hold you. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I told y'all this from the beginning. So I don't want anybody like, oh shit, she's charging. Hell yeah. This has been coming. This is a long time coming. Right. I didn't come out the gate charging you all. I wanted to show you all what I'm capable of providing you with. And I also wanted to just kind of feel things out and see if this was something that I wanted to even commit my time to. Right. This is a time commitment, y'all. And it is a lot to do, especially when you work full time. So there will be 2 subscription tiers. Monthly, it'll be $15. That is right. $15. I'm not going to sit here justify it, apologize about it. Know your worth, people. I certainly could charge a lot more than that, definitely, but $15 to do a lot of the things that we said. I'm not just going to be sitting here talking about thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Miss Sharon, thank you for the stars. I'm not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing a lot of things. All those things I talked about on that previous slide. All right. And that requires money. Travel requires money. Trivia requires money. My time sitting here talking to you. I know y'all used to getting things for free on Facebook and social media, etc. You can get what you're getting here somewhere else for free. Feel free to go over there and get it, and don't subscribe. You don't have to subscribe. I should definitely be clear about that. You don't. This is not a requirement. You don't have to subscribe. But please know that you won't have access to me. This is for access to me and everything that I'm bringing to you all. All right. People charge, beg for money, send them cash apps, for the toys, this, that, send me stars. I'm not doing all that. This is my fee, and it's quite low. Okay. For what y'all have been getting. Y'all know who I am and what I'm about and what I do and how I do it. This is the fee. It's $15. Not a lot of money per month. All right. If you do it annually, I would suggest that you do, because it's $120. If you do it annually, that means it's $10 a month. All right. But you have to pay annually one time. That's how I set it up, and that's how it's going to go. Again, if you don't like it, I understand. Go somewhere else. You're welcome to do that. You're welcome not to subscribe. You're welcome to watch the free, small snippets that I'm going to give you online on YouTube and maybe on Facebook. I'm still, again, going to post to that, and it's up to my discretion what I post and how much I post, but it won't be live. It'll be a few minutes, right? But to get access to this and the platform, that costs money. Things cost money, all right? And annually, it'll be $120. Most content will be exclusive to subscribers, right? You're a subscriber, you get all the content. You get most of it. You get to go on the virtual field trips, the birthday club, the clinic corner, the coverage on Took and Crook, the coverage on Hot Topics. You get all that, all right? That's part. You're going to get it because you're in the subscription. However, some content, again, will be posted on other social media websites, just small pieces of it. It's up to my discretion what it is. I'm not playing this game like we did with the tickets, like, oh, we thought this. No. Now on, anything that I do charge for, blah, 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 I'm letting you know it's up to my discretion to figure out how to make it work for you. That's all I was trying to do, was make it work for you. I'm not even monetized on Facebook, as you all know. So what benefit would it have? It wasn't benefiting me to put it on a public page to get the views and the sponsorship. I'm not monetized on Facebook. So if 50 million people watched it on that free platform, I didn't make a dime off of it, not one. So I wasn't doing it for me. I did it for y'all to have access to it. I digress. And again, a lot of these things in the program that I'm rolling out, etc., are subject to change at any time according to my discretion. All right. So that's the new program rollout. Hang on. Let me get out of here. All right, let me get into some of these comments. Someone said, yes, keep the riffraff out. I know that's right. Let's see. Well, good morning, coach and team. Yes, everybody needs somebody. Where do I find that group? I will be posting it by Monday. I just wanted to let you know what was coming down the pike. I'm not just going to be like, hey, y'all, I'm about to charge y'all a subscription fee. Y'all go over the da-da-da. No, that's not how we do things here, right? I wanted to put it on the slide deck, everything that's going to be changing, what you should expect. We're having an address change, and I am charging a fee for access to this, all right? And all the things that we be doing. Let's see, where do I find that group? Oh, sorry. I'm excited for the rollover to come in, learning and hearing new things. This is a different kind of platform over here. I don't know what other people do, but from what I've seen prior to starting this page, I've never seen anyone do anything like this before, ever. And maybe because they don't charge a fee for it. I don't know, but let's see. Never know what people are going through. Nandy, you have some awesome ideas. Thank you for that. I definitely appreciate it. I love it. I never got a chance to do those things, sweetie. Exactly. Like the reason I wanted to include like the virtual field trips, so many of y'all, after me talking about Twix and, DJ DJ um, Twitch, so many of you have told me that you're homebound, you're bedbound, you don't get out the house, you're depressed, blah, blah, blah. Seeing me, someone that you're connected to, actually do things virtually and with you, and taking you new places, that will like definitely help a lot of people. Wow, that's interesting. I love to see the historic stuff. Love River Street. I love River Street too. Good idea. Still very sad for me. I miss him. Okay. I see you're doing big things. Rico. I'm not talking about Rico. I'm sure their expenses while traveling will come out of the money that they're collecting, etc. Who knows? I mean, gas money's not a lot, but I love when you talk your shit. You are so nice, nasty. Listen, I can definitely get gutter too, but there's not the time. You gotta know a time and place. You have to know you have to read the room. You have to know your audience in anything in life, right? So, y'all catch me outside in these streets, it's gonna be something totally different. Know that. So many people want to do what other people do. Be yourself, be unique. I was always a trendsetter in school or whatever. That's exactly right. Coach, I love you because you a real one. You better know it. You got me saying I digress. I don't know about the Gibsons. You have to go over to the other page and ask them because I have no clue. I have the electric kettle too, and my house is a smart house as well. I can open the garage and front door from another state. Me too. Definitely. Sometimes I do that when my landscapers are in, it's time for them to come around if I'm out of town. Or my exterminator, right? I open one of my garage doors and remotely and let him in so he can treat my garage. I spend 15 or more for coffee. I'd rather have the tea. Okay. CoachTeammates.com, the bomb. For the birthday club, I'm open to ideas too, you guys. This is not all written in stone and da 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 da. I'm doing this with you, for you, and with you, right? So I certainly value your input. For the birthday club, I think if at the end of the month, all the birthday folks should be on the drawing. That way, it's only one gift card a month. Yeah, that's how I planned it. Yes, I love your uniqueness. Love the idea. Cannot wait. Will put aside my money for the annual fee. Great idea. Listen, if you can pay it all in one whop, $120 a year, do it. Again, I'm not going to sit here and make apologies. I don't give a damn who come out with what, saying what. Oh, Nandy's doing da 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 da. Oh, go over to her page. She's charging. You damn right. I'm charging. And if you were smart, you would be charging too. But, different pages do different things. And a lot of people, again, are monetized. And even if you're not monetized, you ain't doing what we're doing over here. I know that. That's nice. Happy early birthday. I love it. I love this. This is a very time-consuming job for sure. It's a thankless job too. I shouldn't say that. A lot of you are very appreciative of it, but people becoming crazy. Let's see. The Namatu is the best juicer. What's the name of my juicer? It's upstairs. It's I forget, but I got it from Bed Bath and Beyond. Crook acts so immature when she's around Took. Love the idea. Can't wait. So yeah, if you guys want to do it, great. You'll have access to the content on a new site. If you don't go back over to Rose Goldie or whatever platform. Blah blah blah. Go. You're welcome to do that. This is not a requirement. You're not forced to do anything. This is for people who enjoy the content on this page, who enjoy what I bring to it, who enjoy the interactions that we all have together as teammates. And that's it. That's it. Have you decided on a start date yet? Monday. So I will be dropping everything on Monday. Y'all can sign up, do your subscriptions. It's 2 tiers on Monday. All right. Let's see. Hi, Nancy. Love the idea. Love it. I'm going to do the annual plan. All right. So, again, you know, big things popping. That's all I can say. All right, y'all, let's get into some of this tea. All right, we're done with the business. Let me take this down and get into some of this, the stuff. All right, so you all know that Tay has been asking for money for other people. Now, when I ask y'all for money, it's going to be for me, okay? But she's been asking for money for, like a toy drive, and nothing's wrong with that. Once again, unless somebody gives you a reason, because you said that you were collecting money for a homeless family, and that homeless family said, oh shit, we didn't get our money. Then we got a reason to look at you sideways. But okay, she asked for money for toys. Okay. Nothing really wrong with that. But she's in Five Below. I know we have people from all countries watching this program. I looked at the stats. I see you're in Canada, you're in the Bahamas, Australia. I see you. I saw the data. I pulled the data. I think that, Tay asking people for money is okay. Unless, again, she's misrepresenting what she's going to be using the money for. All right. Or she doesn't use all the money that she said that she was using it for. Okay, so she asked for money for toys, and she asked for toys. Did she use every single dime that she got minus, gas? This is another thing, y'all. I really, you know what? I'm not even gonna go down that road. Anyway, did she use all the money for what she said she was going to use it for? We don't know. But here's a clip of Tay. Here's a clip of Tay in Five Below. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Five Below is a chain of stores here in America. I don't know that they're, on West Coast, but certainly here on the East Coast. Go in, and everything in the store is $5 or less. It's like the Dollar Tree. Okay. Again, most of you know this, but those of you who live out of the country, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. So Tay went there. Let me digress for a minute. Y'all ever use this? This is so good. I'm gonna see if I can get an endorsement deal with them. Oh, that's coming too. Endorsements and all that stuff. This is called Hangover RX. It's a lip balm. It says Pillow Lip Balm on it. I don't know if you can see it. It says Pillow Lip Balm. This is so good. I keep a couple of them down here on my desk. I have this one too. Let me tell you something. You put it on your lips. They have different flavors. This shit is the truth. It keeps your lips so moist and soft. And it's not sticky like the MAC lip glass, which I also wear, if I'm going out or whatever. It's not sticky like that. It's an extreme moisturizer for your lips, and it has a little tint to it. It's excellent. It's called what's it called? Hangover RX. It's by Too Faced. If you're into cosmetics, you know what that is. It's by Too Faced, and it's a pillow balm. It says BALM lip treatment. Good as hell. Anyway, Tay went to Five Below to use the money, and she said, oh, the money's been coming in left and right, been getting a ton of money, so I decided to go out and buy the gifts. And we're gonna take a look at Tay and Five Below shopping, and she says something interesting while she's there. My foot's itching. She says to the girls, she says to us, to people who are watching, oh, let me get my notes. I need to run out, get my car, something like that. But I'm gonna stand right here because what'd she say? Things run up a little different. Things might run up a little, rang up a little bit differently. Like they're gonna charge her more than what they supposed to if she wasn't standing there overseeing them and micromanaging and watching and scrutinizing them. I thought that was so rude to say. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna stay right here because they might ring up shit a little bit differently if I'm not here. Very rude. They all were standing right there within earshot. And it's just Tay being Tay. So let me play a little shopping excursion for you all. While I'm queuing this up, please make sure that you like this live. Hit the thumbs up, hit the smiley face, hit the heart, the hugging heart emoji, all of that, please. Let's see.
Why did y'all do this to me? Why? Why, y'all? I mean, Cash App started coming in today while I was on the live, and I literally came out to go to JCPenney to go pick up my Elf sandals. And wow, Shikari, oh my goodness. Like, seriously? And they don't have shopping carts in here. Like, the shopping carts are few and far to come by. So I had to literally get a cart. Like, and I'm about to get another basket because this is full. Like, seriously. Yeah. I think I had already started one. I don't see where my balls are. I think I started another one. Oh, maybe I put them right here. That's the other stuff. I'm about to get another. Do amazing stuff in here, y'all. I promise y'all, I've been acting up. Like, all this stuff. I've gotten all these card games. Yes, Levesque. I'm away from her, because, oh my God, look at this, y'all. Exactly, Annette. And I like to take my time. I can't just be getting all kinds of stuff. So, they have so many things in here, y'all. Shoot. Yes, Janice. So I just wanted to take some time away from her, because, oh my God, look at this, y'all. They got a Whitney Houston. Oh, yes. So yeah, I just decided, let me let her go ahead and rest. She's been cooking. She's been unpacking. She's been helping Rico get stuff straight. So, hey, I'm going to just come do what I do. Because Roberta, I am in Five Below. And I done found all kinds of trivia games and everything. What's up, Sharon Bands? Look at this Rugrats pinball, y'all. I'm not worrying about her shell. Ah, shoot. Oh. Sonia, saying that's.
If it's too heavy, don't put it in one bag,
She's going to check with the manager about boxes. LaTanya, you're so silly. Herbert, you had fun. Brenda, you cutting up. Of course, Deborah. Yes, Penny, I'm loving it. Yeah, they don't have a lot of shopping carts over around here. I don't know what's going on. They got 2 shopping carts in the whole store, I think. Where we going next? Shop till you drop. Carmen, hush. I just know I need some chicken wings when I get home. I'm only going to next door, and that's it. Bridget, I am, and I'm gonna have her stand outside, but I don't want to go outside for fear that things may be rung up a little different. Bridget, I am, and I'm gonna have her stand outside, but I don't want to go outside for fear that things may be rung up a little different.
What a very disrespectful thing to say about people that are working there, working hard at a store to ring you up for and bag all of the things that you're buying, and to spit in their face like that and to spite them like that right there in their face is so tacky, so disrespectful, and yet another reason why you're not the people's favorite. You're not the people's champ. You know what I'm saying? Because you do things like this, and it makes people see you for, being a bitch. Why would you say that while they're standing there working to help you? Come on, even if you thought that, you didn't have to say it. Let's see. Let me take this down. And then she's like, oh, Carmen, I want some chicken wings. Make sure you have those chicken wings ready when I get to the house. Carmen knows her role. She knows, baby. You if you don't like cooking for real, in real life, Carmen, you better get to liking it. You better get to Googling up them recipes, because baby, nobody puts baby in the corner when it's time to eat. Tay wants her food, okay? She not for play. All right? Somebody said, oh my goodness, who does that and who does she think she is? Someone else said that's messed up. Some people think they are so above and entitled. Stacy said, she's always going to be disrespectful, and usually is. Tay's the criminal because she thinks she's better than them. I mean, that was straight disrespectful for real. Like, first of all, get the hell off your phone. One of the things I do when I'm in a supermarket, you all see I take you on my runs and stuff with me. I first of all ask the cashier, who's usually my friend, if I'm at one of the Costco's in any of the Costco's in Georgia. I usually know, y'all know how I am with Costco. I'll usually still say, hey, you might have been on camera. But you're standing there talking about these people with your phone, preoccupied on your phone. I think it's very rude when someone gets to the register and it's time to pay and interact with the cashiers, to be on their phone. I'm going to tell you why. These are people who are working very hard. They're frontline workers. These meaning people at the store and just people in general, people who stock your items up in the supermarkets. We need those people. All right. People who do, these jobs that people think are less than, the bathroom cleaners and public restrooms. We need those people very much. People who pick your oranges, your apples. A lot of people will be like, oh, these illegal immigrants in this country, But meanwhile, if they were to get deported, guess who would be picking oranges from the trees? Negroes and white people and whoever else in between. All right. And so having that labor keeps the cost of orange juice down. All right. It's all, circle. It's all in a circle. It's a cause and effect and all of that. So, looking down on people who do these types of jobs, is very it's terrible. It's terrible. It's tasteless. It's disrespectful. Get off your phone. Talk to them. Engage with them. You know, they are there again working hard, and sometimes they want a little conversation and interaction. You know, maybe don't talk about yourself. Talk about them. Hey, how are you? How's your day going? You know, what is it crazy this holiday season? Since COVID is over now, people are able to come into the stores. Like, use your communication skills if you have any. You know, talk to people, make them feel seen and heard. You know, not sitting there belittling them. Like, come on now, it's ridiculous. Let's see. Yvonne said that's very disrespectful, and the food better not be touching. Oh, I guess I want to show y'all something real quick. On that note, I'm gonna get to the rest of the comments, but let me show y'all something. Damn, did I put it on here? Sure, I did. Hold on. On that note. All right. It's on my phone now. Let me show y'all something. Oh, can I show it this way? Never mind. It was a picture. I can do it, but I'd have to add it to the slide deck, and I don't feel like doing that. It's a picture of this guy. Somebody sent it to me. Eating his food. You know what? It's worth it. Let me just do it right quick. I want to show y'all. Let me open this. Oh, this is a new look, huh? Try your upload. What? Shut up. Let me see. Let me do a trying to. There you go. Okay. Insert. Hold on, y'all. Let me see some. Trying to see some. I didn't plan on showing y'all this. That's why it's not queued up. But I think it's definitely hilarious, and y'all will want to see it. Let me see. So I want to do. Yeah. Let's do. Here it is. All right. Let me clean this up a little bit. Put you over here. I just thought this was hilarious. I like I said, I wasn't going to show it to y'all, but since we are since we're in here, let me change this to. All right, let me save this. Save. Yes, rewrite it. And then y'all talk amongst yourselves while I get this put together for y'all right quick. This comment just made me think about it. Think about this picture. Okay, it's you. All right. There we go. Close out of here. Go back over here. Go here. Y'all crazy if y'all think I'm gonna keep sitting here for months on end doing this for free. For the free. Let me see. They are on my desktop. In here. And in here. Okay. Compassion is my motto. That burger was looking a little bit dry. You petty. She said that grinder sandwich was touching her black dress. Ooh. All right. Let me show y'all right quick. I got it. All right, y'all. Y'all saw this picture and somebody sent it to me. This man is sitting outside. So, of course, I put the caption up here. Food, bet not church. You know, black people, when we really get to talking, even if you're not country, well, if you country, that country gonna come out. If you from the city, that city gonna come out. But y'all know this is like black slang, church. Food, bet not church. So this gentleman is sitting outside eating a Thanksgiving meal. He can't have his food churching. Y'all want to send somebody something? If you know anyone, not anyone in particular. I mean, I've known people who don't like their food to touch too. So I understand. I mean, I don't understand, but I mean, it happens. If you know someone, anyone who doesn't like their food to church, buy them this. This is what you send people. Y'all want to send gifts? Send this. All right. I thought this was hilarious. Let me see. Let me go back one. Food bet not church. He got his potato salad in the middle right here. He got his ham right here. He got his collard greens and macaroni and cheese and candy yams and bread and look like pickled pig feet. I don't know, maybe. And his dressing, ain't none of that churching. I just thought that was hilarious. Let me take it down. Let me take it down. Let's see. Somebody said I sent that picture to Crook. That's funny. I was saying the same thing. Took is a non-factor with no class. Okay. Tay has no bedside manners. She would never be my nurse. That didn't get reported. She would never be my nurse that didn't get reported. I mean, I didn't even think about it like that. Y'all be. I mean, yeah. What's your bedside manner like? Like if you say this right here in front of these hardworking Americans, you know what do you be saying to your patients? Hey, don't push that call button again because I'm about to go make a TikTok. Like, come on now. Like, have some respect and consideration and, courtesy. Courtesy goes a long way. Let me see. Tay's eyes look like a robot with the voice to match. She doesn't act human at all. I don't know about that. That grinder sandwich was touching that black dress. She treats Carmen like a maid. She told her, pick up that towel off the floor. She don't even look at Carmen. She just looks away from her and talks on Facebook. Well, she also, again, in the video, in the store video, she was like, I want some chicken wings. You better have them chicken wings ready when I get home. And I want Carmen's chicken wings. Carmen better have. Who talks about the love of their life, their spouse, and call their name every single time they're talking about them? I want Carmen's chicken wings. Carmen makes good wings. Carmen, have those wings ready, Carmen, when I get home. Carmen, who says that? You say bae or whatever nickname you gave to him or her. All right. I want my bae wings, because can't nobody cook wings like my baby. Like, make it convincing. Oh, let's see. Good morning, teammates. Hit the thumbs up and heart button during this live. Please do. Hi, Kiatana. Hi, Tanya. Hey, ladies. Dorothy said, good morning. Compassion is my motto. I was saying the same thing. Good morning. That's funny. Tay lied about 1 meal a day. She had a hamburger at lunch. Now a steak called in for dinner. Y'all be on it. I don't look that hard like y'all be doing. You know what I'm saying? I get the highlights. Y'all see, I'll be fast forwarding through the videos that I do share with you all because y'all, I want to get you what you need. Not, that's hilarious though. Margaret said, Cook the Crook was talking that big boy shit. She didn't say big boy. That's how I talk. She was talking that big boy shit about she didn't do house cleaning, but she will be changing that at take the Tay's house, place of residence. She gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. I promise. She got you. Why don't Tate just use a high chair and happy cups? What a brat. She's a brat now. Yep, my daughter don't want her food touching. So I don't make her plates no more. And she be the last one to get her plate too. That'll fix her. I mean, I ain't even gonna go into that. Because people have, I don't know. Me, baby, I want it all swimming together. I want my rice and my peas to be happy and in love, baby. I want that gravy on it. I want my lamb. I want my macaroni and cheese and my candy yams. Damn sure got to be in a relationship. All right, those two go together. They go together real bad. Macaroni and cheese and candy yams. Oh yes, ma'am. Put them on the same fork together. Let them touch in the plate. Let them get acquainted. You know what I'm saying? Let them get to know each other. Let them spend some time together on that plate. All that. I like my food in combination. That's it's called a flavor profile. Like, come on. So did you see how they tried to assassinate that lady? By putting out there, yeah, you must have missed the first live I talked about. It was terrible. She has no personality. She was talking to a lady about how she did it during COVID. Well, to me, she couldn't explain it. Too bad Carmen quit singing in house. Oh, sorry. Tay told Carmen to quit singing in the house. You here to work, not twerk. I made a rhyme the other day. I was listening. I was getting the new, location set up and whatnot. And I was using this background music and like track music, like how I do my intro. And I spit out a dope rhyme just off the dome. Like, you could take the girl out of New York, baby. Stop singing in the house. Like, come on, you want to beat the song out of somebody? Who said that? Maya Angelou? I know why the caged bird sings. I'm still trying to figure out the dumbed down fake accent thing. Like, why? I don't know. But a lot of people were saying, oh, not a lot, just some, very small. We didn't learn anything from Tay's mom in that interview. That's a damn lie. We got confirmation on things we knew, and we learned a lot of things. They got married. We didn't have any idea about that. Her mom didn't know that she was, into women. We learned that. She got pregnant at 14, 15, and, and the mama didn't know. I mean, I tried to get the details. What happened? I didn't want to say rape. I didn't want to say that. You know what I'm saying? Because you still have to take a sensitive, intelligent approach to people when you're talking to them. You can't just be all savage asking the questions that the people don't want to hear. You know what I'm saying? No, you have to use your discretion. So I didn't ask that. I asked if she knew who the guy was or what would do. Like, how did you know? You didn't know? Oh, you didn't know? Well, first she said she said she did know. She knew that she was. Say, how did you know? I looked at her. We didn't get a lot of details on that, and that's okay. I sensed that she wanted to kind of dance around that. So, but we learned that. We didn't know it. We didn't know the dynamics of that. Shay said I was raised by my grandmother. I don't have a good relationship with my mom. Well, that's a lie. She's at the grandmother's house. Not the grandmother. It's not even a grandmother. That's her Tay's father's third wife. Okay? She was over there most of the time. That's how they got close. That's why they be dancing on the corner like they was in that, in this clip over here. Dancing and carrying on outside. There they go. Right there. We learned that that's not the granny. I mean, we learned that beforehand. I broke that news right here on this page. Y'all gonna pay me for my services. I broke that. Mama reached out to me, told me all these details before she came on the show. That's not the grandmama. And they only kept her like during the week while the mama was grinding, working to get money up to buy a house. We never heard that part before. Went over there and picked her up on the weekends or sometimes during the week or whatever. That's a sacrifice. All right. The mama bought a house in Virginia, moved out of New York, bought a house in Virginia, and went and got her daughter and put her in the house. That's some boss shit right there. Because you don't leave your child with someone to go work or play or go to the club or whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's slouchy. And that's kind of the impression we had of Auntie before she came on the show and told me what was really up. So she put in the work, she bought the house, and then she got a kid and she put her in the house. I mean, that's how it's done when you have a village, you know. So we didn't know that. We learned a ton of stuff. We learned a ton of stuff about Auntie, her temperament, how she is, you know, which gives us some insight to how Tay is and why she is how she is. We heard that Tay was in the room screaming bloody murder, talking about get off me, stop, don't hit me. And the mama was downstairs like, what's wrong with this nut? Like, why is she saying that? And I said, well, why was she saying that? Was she trying to get, like, she couldn't get her way? She said, that's right, bingo, she couldn't get away. We learned a ton of stuff, all right, in that interview about Tay. But one thing we didn't hear was, and maybe I'll reach out to Auntie. Auntie, I know you're watching because you watch my show. Did Tay was she always like she never wanted a food to touch ever before? I mean, how did you handle that? You seem real no nonsense. So, you know, when did this come about? Was this always the case? Because we need to know. Let's see. Why did she have a show cooking a hamburger and fries? I can only imagine how she talked to her patients. Right? Because it's all going down the same way. I mean, baby, you never had homemade dressing prepared the right way. You know what? We need to do an annual teammate, like, you know, we can start like a tradition where we go on like a trip or something like that. Y'all got to be heavily vetted and sussed out. Because, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to throw hands on a trip. I'm definitely nice with the ones and twos. I grew up with boys, lots of them, fighting and boxing all the time. But I'm not trying to do that on my trip. So I need to make sure the right people are in it. So it'll just be a select few, and we'll put it up on the website, you know, maybe next year sometime. The night Tay was wrapping Christmas gifts, Carmen got up and left Tay's house at 3 a.m. Yep. I saw that, Naoki. Does anyone else cringe when Forehead puts on this fake talking style when her hands get to floating while talking? And I had counted my degrees. I'm in my second degree in school, and I was working on I think it was my second degree. I more to come on that too. I'll let y'all know on the main platform. I've been doing some research of my own over here. But I ain't gonna let it out till I got it all together. Let's see. She's only there to cook for her soon. Cook for her. Soon she'll be at Rico's house living and coming over in the morning to cook. I can see that. Tay, as she was loading her keep with toys, had to mention the bag in front seat had Rico's new jeans. I know, right? They want to let us know, convince us. It's probably because she's trying to be a whole different person, dissociated with her real self, maybe. But that country accent, baby, I've been told y'all that. What? She said she's from New York, but she's talking like a bumpkin? Like, why is she talking with that Southern accent? That didn't make sense to me. That's why I was like, she's not from New York. So they lived in New York, but she spent most of her time in New Jersey, you know, with the, you know, play grandmama. Then she grew up from the age of 13 forward in Virginia, 13 to 18. Living by Tay's house rules is going to get old fast. Tay has a cold, dry spirit. Chef has aged more since she has been with her. That's her play family. Tay might be liked if she wasn't a snob. She acts like she's above everyone. I notice her walls are bearing her home. That says a lot. Well, think about me, baby. I'm going to let you know my diction is very good. Damn near perfect, if not perfect. It's certainly above average. Yeah, damn right. I'm going to brag on myself. Absolutely. I'm also going to let you know how I came from humble beginnings. All right. I'm from the hood. I absolutely grew up in the hood. It's a different hood it was then like it is now. Now everybody's shooting and killing everybody. But I grew up in the hood. A lot of my family were on drugs, strung out, stealing my shit. Yeah, I told y'all the whole story. Like, I'm not ashamed to let y'all know anything. I'm not going to sit up here and lie on my family or lie about my upbringing like Tay was doing. Like, oh, my mama was basically mommy dearest. This is the impression most of us got. I'm going to let you know I came from humble beginnings. I did. I never did drugs. I never smoked cigarettes, and I smoked weed once, and it didn't do a damn thing for me. And people have since told me that's because you didn't get the real thing or the right thing. But yeah, let me take this down so y'all can see me. I don't drink. Maybe once a year, I might nurse a mixed drink on New Year's to toast to New Year's. That's it. All right. Yeah. I everything I got it from the mud. I went to school, earned several degrees, bought my first house in New York City at the age of 19 years old. I've been getting it on my own. Don't nobody give me shit. Everything I get, I work for. I don't take anything from anyone. All right. Anything I get, I've earned it. I put the work in for it. And I don't talk down to people when I meet them. I don't do it. Y'all have seen me out plenty of times. I love people. I love people. I love the underdog. I'm always rooting for the underdog. I have a heart for seniors. I have a heart for children. I have a heart for homeless people. I am a champion of the underdog, period, point blank. And so when I see people, coming forward saying, hey, money was still stolen from us, from someone who we've all supported. Yeah, I feel some type of way about that. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit on this page and sit high and look low. Oh, you down there? No. I've been down there. And I can go back down there at any time if God see fit to do. But please know, if I ever got to go back down in the valley, I know how to get back up out of it. Know that. Nothing wrong with going down in the valley. Even birds got to come down to the ground and eat from time to time. Birds fly high and they're above looking at everybody and everything from up high. But when it's time to eat, they got to go down to the valley. So all of us got to go down in that valley from time to time. Remember that. Carmen will never feel at home with Tay's rules, but this is what Carmen wanted. Maybe she has an eating disorder. I don't know. Relationships should never be forced, and it seems that's what they're doing with each other. It seems very awkward. It doesn't, damn man, it just doesn't seem genuine. I'm not even being funny. This is my observation, and many of yours as well. It doesn't seem genuine. It seems it's giving forced. It is. What's up with Tay wearing head wraps? Somebody says she's trying to be like Shrek. Or me. I keep my hair up because I don't want my hair down, rubbing on my shirt, my clothes, etc. Trying to grow my hair out. And a good way to do that is to keep your hair from rubbing on your clothes. But I'm about to take my hair down probably over the next few days, so before the new year for sure. Y'all see me with a completely different hairstyle. Did you see Took at the $5 store like she was doing something great? You must have just came in. Yeah, we just watched that video. All right, let's look at some more videos, right? So please, if you're sitting here, you're in the room, please make sure that you like this live. If you're here, you've been here, you're enjoying yourself, like it. Give it a heart, please. Give it a smiley face, a shocked face. The emoji that's hugging the heart. If you can do that, that will be phenomenal. I love you forever. Let's see. I'm just here rocking my youngest little one. Oh, that's so sweet. Good morning from bottom to top. Hey. Let's see. Yes, always proud of who you become. Never forget where you came from or started. Ever. Let me tell you something real quick before we move on to this next video clip. When I'm in a boardroom or meetings and stuff like that, in years past, now a lot has changed. But I've always been the youngest person at that board table, right? And when I say board, I don't mean like a board. I mean like in a corporate environment where you're having board meetings, all right? Or you're sitting on a committee or, whatever, different things. I'm telling you that I've often been the youngest one, certainly the darkest one, and a lot of times the only female in the room. And certainly the only one who came from the hood. You know what I'm saying? Thank God we don't look like what we've been through because, man, Y'all just don't know. But you know, it's important to have people with different perspectives. Like my hood upbringing definitely comes in handy at plenty of meetings that I'm in, right? I have a different perspective about the needs of people or life in general because of my experience and my upbringing. That's why it's so important to have diverse people around a table when you're having a conversation, because they're going to have different perspectives according to their upbringing, their experiences in life, all of that shapes who we are, and it shapes the way that we think and we look at things. We could be trying to solve a problem for something and you can't solve it because everybody around the table look alike, or they had the same experiences in life. No, you need to diversify the thoughts and opinions of the people around you. Those need to be very diverse to keep it a realistic approach and outlook on different things. So yeah, don't be proud of where you came from. Absolutely. All right, let me see. So what's the next one? So Tay's in this video doing what you guys just said she be doing in the videos, floating them hands and talking in that fake talk that y'all just said she talks in. So in this video, she's talking about, how she's surprised that Carmen has been online for 15 years. She's like, Carmen's been on, I just found out. I didn't know. Carmen's been online for 15 years, for a long time. Like, y'all are serious. Like, she's had all these followers for 15 years. Y'all followers are serious. Yeah, that's why you're the topic of discussion, because we have known her for a long time, known of her, what she puts out there for us to know about her for a long time. So you're coming into a long-term situation where people have this connection between, and when I say connection, it's one thing to watch people on TV or on the internet, but it's a whole nother thing to be buying those people's products, to be sending them money, Cash Apps, PayPals, whatever, to be sending them stars. That's a whole nother thing. You have that's different than just turning on the TV and watching people every now and again. Like, you're invested in that person. All right. So you have people who've been invested in this woman, Carmen, for all this time, and you came in like a wrecking ball. You came in like a bull in a china shop, is the expression. All right. You came in, say, like a bull in a china shop. You did. You rubbed everyone the wrong way. You didn't go out of your way to make certain relationships work between yourself and her family, her friends, etc., her daughter, whomever. You were talking shit to us. Y'all want to do it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to pay for it. Don't pay for it. Meaning the engagement tickets. Like, you came in like a bull in a china shop and you wrecked everything. You did, with your mouth and your actions. Like, I don't know how y'all see this as anything like bullying. This is us telling you straight up, like, listen, you normally have to pay for advice and feedback like this. I'm keeping it a buck, and I'm telling you what a lot of us see. Like, you right. I had no idea. I'm about to show y'all how she said it. I'm going to show you the clip. She's been 15 years. Wow, I didn't know. I had no idea. That's y'all serious, huh? Meaning us, the followers, her supporters all these years. You undid a lot, and you were very very arrogant about it. You were very unapologetic about it. You were very, people just couldn't relate to you, unrelatable. You made it seem like you were this person, you like red bottoms, you like this and that, and which nothing wrong with that, but gloating about it all the time, and you just put, no, you came across to us in a certain way, and you said, I heard somebody say, you said something like, nobody ever gave you a chance. We did. We've been watching you since you went over there with that little dress on and begged for a grinder sandwich. We were watching you from that moment on. So it's not like nobody didn't give you a chance. But the moment you appeared on screen, everyone was watching to see if you were going to be compatible, if you were going to be a user, if you were going to be an abuser, an enabler to Carmen. We've been watching you, okay? with the eye of an eagle, sweetheart. And not everyone's going to like you, and that's okay too, right? Not everyone likes me. People think X, Y, and Z about me. I'm sure. I don't give a damn. That's not any of my business what you think about me. But you want us to like you, and Carmen wants us to like you and let you in, and everyone to like you. But that's just not, for those of us who see what you're up to and can see through you, it's never going to happen. All right, here's the video, y'all, of her talking about her second bachelor's degree. We'll see about that. I don't know. No, absolutely not. First of all, you get a she does have a bachelor's degree. She does. From the North Florida University. Yeah. In Jacksonville, Florida. Girl, you know that I done did my research, because you know it's true. Everything I'm saying about you right now. Yeah, it's from Jacksonville, Florida. She did get a bachelor's degree. When you get a nursing degree, you don't need to go back to school to get another degree. You use your bachelor's and you go into a nursing program, right? So it's not a second degree. You get you get a BSN, right? So you go to nursing school, you pass that, which she did, and you pass the the state exam, boards, which she did, and then you become a BSN. But we'll cover all the education and all that other stuff that I know on another live. Here's the video. Hold on. Okay.
Sierra, okay, so I was thinking back to when I was getting my first degree, which was 2000 and, not my first degree, but my first bachelor's was like 2007-ish or somewhere like that. So yeah, I guess so. I didn't even realize that Facebook had been around that long, and that Carmen had been on that long, and literally that people had been following her for 10 years, for 15 years. I was like, whoa, like, y'all are serious. Miosha, I can't do it. So come get it. It's too much. I'm going to put it on the plate and leave it there. And okay, you said 2007? Okay. So since she was in her little kitchen, wow. Ava Francis said, I'm your big sister, Tay. Look, I don't have any siblings, biologically that I know of, but y'all have become an extended family. So yeah. Wow. And I was so shocked, and I was like, oh my God, Carmen, you've been around for that long? Like, really? Breon, I mean, when people were telling me that, I was like, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, like, I was shocked. So for someone to have established themselves and been a beacon of hope and light for a lot of people out there and inspiration, that says a lot. 15 years, you cannot, Celeste, inbox me. You cannot sustain that long if there's not quality content. And that's in any business, even if it was a store or a brand, you cannot sustain that long without quality. Maxine, hush. Renita is my older hip auntie. I know that's right. Yeah, I was so surprised because I mean it was just a surprise to me. Yes, so Chat and Chew is back. So when because it was just a surprise to me.
Girl, bye. Let me exit out this. Let me exit on out. Okay. So y'all hear her. Let me take this down. It's the University of North Florida is what it is. As somebody confirmed in the comments. It's in Jacksonville. I didn't know that 15 years. Wow, y'all serious. Y'all followers are serious about her. We've been following the girl forever. And then you came in like a wrecking ball. And maybe that'll be the new intro. Came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, because baby, you came in and you had your girl, you did that. If your plan was to separate her from her mama like you separated from yours, separate her daughter from her mama like you was from yours, you did that. You did it. Let me see. Her fake last month makes me want to throw up. Have you all noticed she has fake boobs and fake teeth? Yes. She's 50. And nobody 50 titties sitting up this high. That ain't how it works. Gravity, okay? You got to know a little thing or two about gravity and the effects that it has on humans over time. I just want to smack her every time she opens her mouth. She's so fake. Her voice is so damn annoying. Can her shirt get any tighter? It is tight. Linda said, Tay does not sound like a college grad. Colleges do offer different classes for people who have a learning disability. She doesn't. She doesn't strike me as an educated person. She doesn't. She has a nursing degree. Yeah, I can tell you. Anyway, I'm not going to go down that road. I'll save that for another time. Wonder which husband paid for those titties. Child, please. She researched Crook. Oh, we know that. You ain't going to tell me. This girl went over to this lady's house and she told us that she had spent all day in the hair salon getting the hair braided. You know what I'm saying? And she put that dress on and went right on over there, and hooked the Crook. Got hooked by Crook. Got hooked. Let's see. Carmen said that people weren't mad that Stephanie was on the show. Well, Stephanie respected that it was Chef's show and stayed in the background supporting Chef. That's the difference. Thank you for that, Chanel. I agree. 15 years on Facebook and couldn't buy her house straight out shows she has a few habits. Baby, not just not buy it straight out. The fact that you didn't have a dime to put down as a down payment. We heard that from Boss Lady herself, and I believe her. If it came down between Boss and Carmen telling the story, I'm gonna stick beside her. I'm gonna stick beside Boss 100%. Like, yeah, I believe her. So she didn't have a dime, didn't have the credit or the money. She needs a new bra. Ooh. Good message, Nandy. I hope Chef sits in the corner and thinks on that. Oh, and she wears them wraps because she's tired of us talking about her edges. Yeah, see, I got my edges, baby. They intact. They actually swept up under this thing. Good morning, everyone. Fatima, stop posting other people on this page. I don't care nothing about no other influencer. All right. And we're not talking about any other influencer. Just Cook and Took. That's it. If it's not about them, I don't want to hear it. Don't put it on here. Good morning, coach and teammates. Running late this morning. Hi, Hattie. Good morning. I missed that part. How did she know where Crook was making grinder sandwiches? Because so Carmen was out in Texas at some kind of creator event. And of course, Carmen was one of, I think, a couple of chefs who were there. And of course, Carmen's like, oh, I'll cook, I'll make some stuff. And so she made what's called this grinder sandwich. She's made it on her channel about as many times as she's made peach cobbler. All the time. She's made it, and she made it for the people who were there one night, and Tay saw the video. And Tay felt some type of way, so she said that she was hungry and all those people were eating, so she showed up at the doorstep. But Tay already knew about Carmen. She even said in that video, like, I seen your videos or whatever. And Kim had told her already about Carmen, about Crook the cook. And we know that because Kim and Carmen told us, like, Kim told me about her, and Kim said in that video, like, I didn't hook them up or anything like that. This was back when they were in Cancun, when Kim was talking about it. She said, I knew both of these people, and I told them about one another, and I let them do what they do, basically. And Tay knew. She knew what was up when she went to that house. She thought she knew. She thought this cook was over there cooking up some good ass food, and she loves her some food now. Cooking, she thought she was a real chef. She got it in her name. If it's in her name, it must be true. So on the internet, it must be true, right? Chef Carmen of ATL. She went over there, baby, wanting a grinder, and put on a dress. I ain't seen her wear that damn dress since then. I don't think I've seen her wear any dress since that. You know what? I'm going to do a montage of all the outfits we've seen Tay wear since she's been with Crook. I ain't seen her ass put on one dress since that day. If I'm mistaken, y'all let me know in the comments, okay? Because I am human. But I ain't seen her ass put on nan dress since the grinder. Since Grindergate. I ain't seen it. And you tell me you don't like your damn food touching, well, you fucked that grinder all the way up. All right? You ate that grinder. It was salami, pastrami. What else was on there? Everything. Ham. Well, that is salami. Turkey, chicken, cheese, greens, beans, potato, ham, chicken. Hey, you name it. It was on there. You ain't saying nothing about that. You ain't take that grinder apart. You can eat a damn grinder the way you put that grinder down, the way you would do it. I can't wait till we get on our new platform, y'all. I got so much shit I want to say. Listen, the way you went to work on that grinder, baby, you don't mind your food touching, because everything on that grinder sandwich was in a relationship, all right? It was all intermingled, okay? Let's see. She did the day of the photo shoot. Yeah, that was for a photo shoot. Absolutely. But when have you seen them go out, get dinner, which we've seen them plenty of times do, go to the store, go here, go there, and everywhere? I ain't seen that day. I damn sure ain't seen that black dress since that. Are you going to the court hearing? Maybe. I'll send someone. I won't be there. You better know it, Maddie. Let's see. Good morning, mates. Just joining. They need to make a bobblehead of those two. You ain't lying. Let's see. Dress and engagement photo shoots. Yes. Engagement photo shoots. I think she might have had one on for her birthday. Those are special events, people. We're not talking about those 1 or 2 times, but engagement photo shoot, maybe her birthday, maybe Vegas. We can count those on one hand versus how many times they've been out. Like her just kicking it, going out, or just going on a date with Carmen. I've not seen her wear a damn dress. But you went home from that African hair braiding salon, okay? With my African sisters in there, braiding up your hair, 5 or 6 people at a time. And in my mind, that's how it went. Could y'all hurry up and get this done? I ain't got that much up here, in these parts up here. But get the rest of this together, because I got to go. I got to go home and change. Where are you going? This is in my mind. Where are you going, my sister? Where are you going? What is your rush? Why you have to go from here so fast? Huh? What are you doing? No, this one. In my mind, that's how I went. This tank. I got baby. I gotta get back to the house. I gotta put this dress on, baby. I'm about to go hook me one. I'm gonna hook me one tonight. In my mind, that's how it went. Showed up talking about, hey, y'all got a grinder? I mean, all coy and innocent and shy and acting like she didn't know and cook the crook like, oh, look at the phone, read the comments. She like, oh, what? A phone? Is this a phone? What kind of phone is this? Oh, Android. How you pronounce it? Android. How you do it? You scroll, acting like she didn't know how to operate the damn phone. Y'all saw her. Don't make me pull a clip. And then she's looking at the phone because now this is her first time she scanned them comments. And in her mind, she already knew she was going to be deleting half you MFers, okay? She went home that night and blocked you off her own page that night. All right? Looking at the comments, scrolling down, talking about how bad she wore the sandwich. And, oh, you going to make me a sandwich, being all flirty. And then they asked her if she was a lesbian. And this is how she did it. Y'all in my business. I ain't seen her act that shy and coy since then, since that day. And it was a lot. It was a lot going on, right? You ain't gonna tell me that it wasn't premeditated, because it was. Hot air balloon day is the engagement day, we know. Let's see. That chick was eating oodles of noodles and tacos before Carmen came around. Now she eats lavishly from Carmen pockets. She had to get invited by somebody because you have to be in mentorship to come. I don't know about all that. No, that's not what she said. She said that she saw her. She saw them eating the sandwiches and stuff. Took is going to put on a dress now, since you have mentioned it. Please do. Let me see what else. She had for her bridal party dinner, the green dress she wore. Yes, these are all whatchamacallit. These are all special events. Is what I'm trying. Y'all are making the point for me. These are special events. She puts on a dress when it's time to go to a special event. Okay? Engagement, the Vegas, the bridal thing. These are all important events that's going to be a turning point in her life. She put that dress on to go get that sandwich because she knew that was going to be a turning point in her life. Exactly. She put it on. She knew it was a special event. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to get this soft stud to fall in love, because I know she has her own spice line, and I know that's lucrative. She has her own house. I done seen the house. Damn, that's a nice little crib in Atlanta. That'll be a nice little, cut spot. She, making all this money from social media. She really thought she hit the jackpot until she went home and put that dress on for that special event and that pivotal time. What she knew was going to be a pivotal, point in her life, which was hook and crook, and she did that. Let's see. She was not invited to that event and didn't know anybody, not even the owner. They was looking like, who the fuck is this faucet running her mouth nonstop? Yeah, they were. When she goes out to eat, not put her food on separate plates. She's just making chef do that. No, at the engagement party, I showed y'all. She cut up about her food touching at the engagement party. Oh, why did he bring the plate over here with this damn food on it? It's all touching. It's touching. I can't do shit with that. In my mind, it's just, she was saying she was cutting up about it. I can't do nothing with that. And then Carmen made the man go in the kitchen. Look, in my mind, the side of the conversation went, look, man, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you, bro. Let me talk to you. All right. Look, this chick, she don't like her food touching. Look, do me a favor, please. I know this is a pain in the ass. I'm sorry to make you do this, my dude. But could you please go get me another plate so I can make this bitch shut up? In my mind, that's how it went. Dude went to the back, got another plate, brought it back out, and they sat down and commenced to putting the peas and the carrots and everything in its respective separate spot on the plate. She ain't making it up. Those braids were horrible. It looked like a year old plate in her face. Y'all something else. Chef hair is falling out real bad. I mean, stress, you know. You live tonight. I'm live every night, baby. I'm working hard for that $15. $15 subscription fee from each of you. I'm looking forward to it. I can't get over how Tay was blindfolded and pretended she didn't know where she was going when Carmen fake proposed. What scammers? Yes, we all saw it. She sat there, watched them roll out the table, the orange, the mimosas, you know what I'm saying? Put the flowers down. And then Carmen's like, you ready to put the blindfold on? And she's like, put the blindfold on? You want me to put it on myself? Oh my God. Like, come on, y'all gotta be smarter than that, because you ain't got a bunch of dummies watching you now. You might ask some, but it ain't us. So Lisa the Light Show, what the hell you laughing at, Lisa? Let's see. Tay bops around in her glad rags and Cook is the housekeeper. Nanny, you a mess. I'm gonna say goodbye, good morning to you all. Hope everyone has a fantastic day. Bye, Betty. Looked like a 7-year-old did her plaits. Not the braid of not the braider voice. Yes. Where are you going? Look at this one. That's how. Listen, baby, my African voice is on point. All right. Plenty of we're African, but you know, plenty of recent people recently born in Africa in my family. Plenty. I mean, my name's Nandy. Hello. Where are you going? Hey, are you trying to rush out of here? Look at this one. You know, they're gonna suck their teeth. You want another person? It's gonna be another $10 if you want that. We can do this, but we have to charge you another $10 to braid it down the way you want it, my sister. Huh? You can do it, but it will cost you more money. I don't care. Do it, baby. Get the braids up in there because I got to go. Yeah, she rolled her ass up over there, and the rest is history. Oh, that Corella DeVille hair must be dirty by now. Ooh, too funny. I love how your mind works. She wore full caftan on the beach in Vegas. I mean, she did. It was at that moment she realized she should have chosen the real boss with the money, boss lady. Well, boss lady's wiped up already, you know, so she ain't paying that girl no attention. You forgot to do her voice. I left that up to y'all imagination. I can't give y'all everything. This is still the free show. Now on the paid show, you know, I'm gonna be doing full. I'm going on the paid show when the memberships come out. For those of you just logging on, yes, we're gonna have. I'm probably gonna go over. You know what? Before we end, because now we have 715 people watching between Facebook and YouTube. So on Facebook, it's showing only like 450. And the other half, the rest of them are on YouTube, but you can't see the numbers combined. Only I can see them. I'm going to have to go over the new rollout plan because a lot of these people weren't on here. There were only like 300 people on here when I talked about the new plan. We're moving. We have the page is moving. We're going to have a new home, and I'm revamping the show to make it a lot more interactive, a lot more educational and informative, entertaining. We're going on excursions, virtual excursions. Yeah, I'm gonna be working hard for your $15 a month, which is cheap as hell. Because I thought about making it $25 a month, which is still cheap as hell. But I'll let y'all have it for $15. And if you pay annually, it'll be $120. So you get it for $10 a month. Who the hell else is entertaining you to this degree for any amount of money? Nobody. Let's see. She did come off ratchet on people. Did a whole live talking crap. She made herself a target. I mean, she really did. So how the hell does she eat a pizza if she don't sit down? I don't like my food to touch either. It drives my anxiety nuts. Oh, do tell, Dorothy. The grinder sandwich day was ground zero. You ain't lying. Ground Zero special event. She hit the target. Crook from ATL. You better know it, baby. It's the day that changed her life. She said she a stay-at-home nurse. She said, the hell with y'all hoes. I don't care what you think. Get the secrets out. The gig is up. I'm a stay-at-home wife, all right? I'm going to sit here all day and say, thank you for the stars. Yeah, she's going to squint them out. Thank you for the stars. Dorothy Dandridge, thank you for the stars. Deborah Cole Sling, thank you for the stars. My girl Betty Thomas, thank you for the stars. I ain't going to never say that. First of all, I don't think I'm ever even going to do the star thing. I'm just not interested in it. I'm sure people make thousands and thousands of dollars, but nah, Give me my money. I like the kind that folds, not the kind that shoots up in a damn star. Like Miss Holla said, what the hell am I supposed to do with a star? That's God's business. Nah, but I'm not even going no, we moving off Facebook, period. Let me see. Good morning, Andy and teammates. I mean, the page will still be, I'm gonna leave it up, obviously, but nah, we about to take our show on the road, literally and figuratively. Let's see, hi sis now coming in here. Belinda, I can't with you. Tay is draining Chef mentally, physically, and spiritually, sucking the blood out of her. She love it though. Hey. Oh my God, you're on point. Hey, look at this one. Cook got so old in a matter of months. Oh my God. Yeah. She wore that green dress she got out of her monthly box she received. The day she got it, saying, I will not wear this. It's too big for me. It's a medium. I need a small. Next day had that same dress on. Braided down, looking like Lumpsville. Oof. Not Lumpsville. She should have got it braided to her scalp so it didn't show them bald spots. Listen, y'all, come on now. Hey, listen, these are not these the teammates cutting up now. Did you see the video she did some time ago about her not feeding the homeless if they didn't come on camera? I have that video for y'all. Let me get back to the gossip, all right? Because I can go down these comments. Let me see. Maddie, let me read more. Maddie said, I'm a struggling med student. Hey, you need to come on the panel sometime and tell us about some of these crazy patients and some of your schoolwork. Even I can handle $15 a month. That's 50 cents a night for the show. Exactly. I was going to break it down and tell y'all how much it is per cent per day. It's like more than your morning cup of coffee by far. I ain't want to do all that because I know y'all are smart. I've been said this. Y'all are smart. Y'all are critical thinkers on this page. Y'all think outside the box. And y'all know damn well that $15 a month ain't shit for what y'all been getting on this page. Period. Every time I hear Rose Goldie, I think of her. Rose Gold, I think of her. Coach and Andy, is there a deadline to get the subscription to join annually? No, there's not a deadline. However, if you want everything's coming out on Monday. The site, y'all know how I am. I'm not gonna send me the cash, send me the PayPal, and I'll put you in now. That ain't how we do it over here. All right, we organize. I run things like a business over here. It's what it is. I'm cutting up. We laughing and joking, but this is my time, and this is your time as well. No, there's not a deadline to get the subscription annually. Maybe I should do that. But if you get it within the next 2 weeks, you can join annually and save $10. You know what? Thank you for that idea, because I was just going to make it join annually and you pay $120 instead of $150 for the year, or $170 for the year. Let me see. $15 a month. Best of luck with that, man. Well, let me help you on out right now. I'm going to help you and put you right on out the room. That's one less person. Listen, everybody's not going to sign up for it. And I don't want you to. I don't want anyone there who doesn't want to be there. All right. I don't want anyone there because you won't have access to my content. That's point blank. So I know you're in the bushes creeping. You better, whatever you're going to do, you want to continue to watch this show, you're going to have to pay for it. Period. I'm not monetized. So, and even if I were, this is my fee and this is what it is. Period. How much rose gold can you have in your home? Oh my goodness. Can you develop a biannual discount subscription program with a discount? I'm down for that, Nandy. I can do that. I like how y'all thinking. Listen, again, I'm open to suggestions, but I'm just not giving it away for free anymore. There's plenty of other platforms, plenty of people out there. Please feel free to have at it. Go over there. I'm not mad at you. I wish you well. I promise you, I do. It's not going to be for everybody. Some people are not going to like it, but you're not going to have access to me. Period. I like that idea, Deborah. Let me what you call it that. I'm gonna take a screenshot right quick. Fatima saying hair looking like Lil Wayne. We. Okay, said I was knocked out sleep and heard you laughing, Nandy, and I had to completely wake my ass up for this live because you got me rolling. Did you hear when her mother said she wore contacts? Carmen always used to say, my baby has beautiful eyes. We already knew those were contacts. I mean, I've seen old pictures of her, and her mother said she has beautiful brown eyes. Her mother was not even trying to dog her. All that they were doing, y'all. Oh, I can't wait. When we move to our new location on Monday, by Monday, unless something happens, and it'll be next week for sure sometime. I want to tell you that it was really interesting. Her mom had a lot to say about her eyes, how beautiful they are, beautiful brown eyes. She said, I haven't seen them in so long because she's always wearing contacts. I'm on vacation next week, out the country. I want the annual. All right, baby, let me know. I wonder how her supporters feel about her telling the homeless what she did. Okay. Let me get back to the videos. All right, so you all know that Cook the Crook loves to see homeless people outside. She jumps out, baby. She gonna get right in their face and put their ass on a Jerry Lewis campaign marathon immediately. Okay, y'all know who Jerry Lewis is? The Jerry Lewis marathon, where they had telephones and shit. He put all the kids up on the screen showing how they were living and how they were flies flying around and shit, and to ask for donations. Call us now. Call us. Do something. Give us some money. But let me hold some. He Jerry Lewis telethon. Like, this is what Carmen does. She's the new age Jerry Lewis. And, she said in one of her videos when she was driving home from Texas, when someone said in the comments, why do you be filming everything? And she was like, I do feel everything. You know what? Let me find, while I play this video for y'all, I'm going to find the video because I have it. When she told us last week that I do feel people. I feel people homeless and everybody, but I mean, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. And if they don't want a camera to be on camera and they tell me they don't want to be on camera, I don't put them on camera. I don't. You just lied, straight up lied, because you damn sure I have a clip of you telling someone that if they don't want to be on camera, they ain't going to eat. How do you tell? The fact that y'all really riding for this broad, like people who want this, whole sign this petition campaign, is laughable as hell to me. Carmen is not an honest person, period. If we were talking about Mary Poppins, Princess Diana, I'd even give it to her. Mickey Mouse, anybody but Carmen ass, I would be like, okay, yeah, I got it. Like, but Carmen is a liar. She's not a good person. Like, she definitely be scamming shit. And a lot of it be caught on camera or has been caught. She just told a group of people that if you don't want to be on camera, nigga, you can't eat. She just said that. But she told us last week that that's not the case. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Somebody said, I'm on vacation. I want the annual. How do we sign up, Nandy? It's coming. It's coming. I just wanted to plant the seed, let y'all know it was coming. Y'all know how I do. I'm not going to just roll something on you. I'm going to put a slide deck together and I'm going to let you know about it, which is what I did. All right. Let me show y'all this video of her with these homeless people. It's a damn shame. And while y'all watching this, I'm going to look for the other video of her last week that I have telling us, trying to convince us that she put people on camera and they say they don't want to be on camera. She don't put them on there. You a damn lie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up, buttercup. Here we go. Well, I'm gonna show y'all this one first with her telling us that she not gonna stop filming people on camera, and if they say they don't want to be on it, she don't put them on. I'm gonna show you that one first. just to give you some context. Here we go.
For months getting. Listen, guys, if you haven't signed the anti-bullying campaign, y'all aware of all the bullying that Tay and I have been going through for months, getting drugs on social media. So definitely
Houston, Texas.
Definitely sign the anti-bullying campaign. Somebody just said, why do every act of kindness have to be displayed? Well, that wasn't intentionally displayed, but I do record my acts of kindness, my feeding, and I'm not going to stop. I'm not, because it's helped so many other people do the same. That's why I display it, because I can and I will. If somebody asks me not that they don't want to be on camera or something like that, then I won't. Which way we going?
Turn right onto
Y'all heard that?
Because I can and I will. If somebody asks me not that they don't want to be on camera or something like that, then I won't. Which way we going?
Turn right onto
That's what she said. Now, let me play y'all how she really feel. Hold on.
Now, some of them don't want to be on film.
Well, I say you can go hide everything.
Oh.
If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat. Y'all heard that? Listen carefully. Hold on. Stop. Put the cup down. Put the tea down. Put the snack down. Listen. Y'all just heard her say on the previous video, I got all the clips. Y'all know I'm coming with my receipts, period. She said on one video that I'm not going to stop. If they don't want to be on camera, I'm feeling everybody and everything. But if they don't want to be on camera, then, then I won't. You're a damn lie. Yeah, you won't, but you won't be feeding them either. You want to hold a meal back from a person because they don't want to be on camera? And y'all talking about somebody's fucking bullying this lady? Are y'all serious? Like, Carmen got a lot of shit with her. Y'all need to chill, like, for real. Like, put your energy towards something else that's positive, because it's not this. Let me play it again for y'all. Listen.
Now, some of them don't want to be on film.
Well, I say you can go hide everything.
Oh.
If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat. He said, nah, some of them don't want to be on film because they saw her. She took her camera out. Now she got the camera all in their face. She trying to record it. She's trying to get, this is dry begging. Hey, I'm out feeding. I'm not going to ask for a cash app. I'm out feeding. Y'all know what to do. Hit that cash app up. Become a supporter. This is how she gets hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars off this shit, off of social media, and she got to have the people, and people don't want to be recorded in their worst, at their lowest in life. A lot of people don't want that on camera. Is my mama gonna see that? What about the ex-wife or the ex-husband? I don't want that nigga to see me doing bad. Anything in my mind. This is how people was thinking, The dude said, no, they don't want to be on camera. And she said, oh, you gonna take the food, hide the food then? Because if they don't want to be on camera, then they don't get nothing to eat. Wow. And you talking about somebody bullying somebody like that? She's getting the money to feed these people, but don't want them, if they don't want to be on her show, dry begging ass show, she don't want to give them something to eat. This is the lowest of the low. Like, we could speculate about the money she's withheld from the Gibsons, the blind, the cancer, we can speculate about all that, but we just heard this shit with our own ears and process it with our own minds and saw it with our own eyes. This is how she gets down. It's out there. It's not speculation. It's not bullying. This is what it is. Crook is a chronic scammer at everything she does. Wow, did this Dusty Huffer just say they don't want to be on camera, they don't eat? Yes, she did. Raggedy Mouth Trent. Wow, this just pissed me off, man. God is watching. Crook should be ashamed of herself. She's not. She's now using his name to justify to get all the holy rollers and all the mothers of the church that watch her and send her money every month out of their chicken gizzard fund. Yeah, they sending her the money and she's spitting that shit up. All right. She's not ashamed. She's now talking about God. And last night when they were trying to, talk about Ari, they was all over there talking, praise God and Jesus and this and that. God ain't in none of that. What a liar. I hate I'm going to miss y'all while I'm away. You must be going to another country. That's okay. I know you said you wanted to pay too. Deborah, you wanted to do the annual plan. Carmen is lame. If you do want to pay now up front, I didn't plan on this, but send me a message. You have my Cash App. Send me a message first. Do not just send anything to my Cash App, please, because as far as I know, well, it won't be a tip if it's $100 or something, but send me a message. If you pay between now and Monday when I roll it out, you can take $10 off the annual plan between now and Monday. So instead of it being $120 a year, it'll be $110 a year. That's it. Or it's $15 a month, which is $170 a year. So you can get it for $110. If you send me a Cash App for $110 today, send me a note with your name on it so I can put you in the system. Oh, yes, I have a system. I have a CMR, okay? Customer Relationship Management Database. I put all of y'all in it. And, and the system keeps track of, the payments that are made, not my system, but the subscription service center system. And then I get a notification of who paid and your email address. So I can keep track of that, who paid, who didn't pay, blah, 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 blah. If you don't pay going forward, it's plenty of other platforms and shows for you to watch. I don't feel any kind of way. I'm not mad about it. I promise you. I wish you all the best in the world. But you're not going to be watching this show for free going forward. That's it. That's it. That's me keeping it above. I'm not about to, no. Crook, let's see. Play a little more of the video. Which one? The one where she told those people, if you're not on here and you don't give me money, that's your ass. You scram. You're not gonna eat. I'm not gonna give you a morsel of this food. You got to be on my show. This is how I make my money. Damn if you don't want your mother to see you down and out at your lowest, cracked out, whacked out. Damn all that. Get your ass up here in this line and let me put your ass on this camera so I can get this money and you can get this hamburger and this water. That's it. That's a damn shame. That's cruel, Cook. And it's not some shit I'm making up either. I mean, we just saw the video. Wow, that's horrible. You're jealous. What the fuck I'm jealous of? She ain't got nothing I don't have, baby. At all. I got everything. Family, friends, a home, my own motherfucking teeth. Okay? I'm not jealous. She has nothing. Nobody's jealous of Cook or Crook. Oh my God, I fell asleep, but I'm glad I opened my eyes to hear her say that. Not the chicken gizzard phone. Baby, them chicken gizzards be gizzarding. Yeah, she said if they don't want to be on camera, they don't have to eat. You heard it. I don't make up shit. Listen, I just give it the way it is. It's just what it is. Nobody's bullying anybody. I'm not trying to say, hey, bitch, give me some of that fun, or else I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. That's bullying somebody. You trying to get something from them or treat them a certain way. I'm telling you, I'm pointing out the things that this woman is doing, which are criminal. Shameful. Thanks. Nandy, in my Jay-Z voice, you the truth. You're the GOAT, Nandy. Crook is lower than a snake. Can you pay with a credit card? Yes. It takes, it's a professional website. It takes Visa, MasterCard, American Express, I think, Discover, or I think you could also pay with PayPal, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But actually, the site may be up. I'm going to go look and see before we get off. I just didn't want to roll it out yet until we actually move from this platform to another next place because we're moving. For those of you who just joined, we're moving, and I'm gonna go over what that means and everything new we're gonna be doing, and the tiers of subscription that's gonna be required to come along with this move with us. You don't like it, I understand. I'm not mad. I respect it, but you won't be having access to Nandy and the teammates anymore. That's all I'm saying. You can't be mad at that. This is my price to play. You got to pay to play anything you do in life. That's it. I want to do annually. All right, well, go ahead. You can take $10 off instead of it. You know what? Should I put it on the website and do it annually like that? Take it off. If you do it if you do it this weekend through Monday, instead of being $120 a year, it'll be $110 a year. Good morning. Good morning, Brenda. Crook was sloppy drunk and bullied a trans woman on the Carnival cruise ship. She got the nerve. Okay, let's look at some more videos. I just wanted to show y'all. Like, I don't be making up shit. I don't, I'm not like exaggerating or fabricating. These words came out her mouth. All right. Now, somebody told me this and I said it. That would be debatable. But y'all heard her. I played 2 clips for y'all. I went in my archives and pulled one out for y'all to hear her say. All right. I'm not playing, baby. I'm coming with these receipts and I'm going to match them shits up. They got to match. She told us last week, I'm going to put people on camera. Yes, I'm going to do it. And I'm not going to stop. No, I'm not. But if they don't want to be on camera, they don't have to be on camera. I won't put them on there if they tell me not to. You flip. And in the SpongeBob, if you watch cartoons, they'd be like, 2 days later. And then I showed you the new video. Oh, hell no. They don't want to be on camera. Then he don't eat. That is so low down. I'm not begging for shit, Lawenda, at all. I don't have to beg for anything. This is for my service, and you're blocked. You don't have to be on here. This is the price. See, y'all so used to crooking y'all all the time. When somebody comes straight out and tell you what it is and what their fee is for access and their entertainment and their blah, then y'all get confused. But yeah, you a Rose Goldie, clearly. Go back on over there. Lawenda Demas. You look, I'm not even gonna go into that. Let's see. True Point Blank. You have your own teeth. Better believe it. Somebody like that has absolutely no conscience, and that's scary. It is, because you want us to believe so bad you this angel of mercy, you know what I'm saying, that you just be feeding homeless and taking them under your wing, and you got this big heart for people. You don't do shit unless it's on camera, period. Those $300 bills that you gave to that homeless man, you had that on camera. You even zoomed in on the $100 bills that you handed him. It's all for show, and it's all for donations, period. Telling somebody you're not going to eat unless you get on my show so I can ask people for money and beg people for money. You're not comfortable, I don't care. You don't eat. That is horrible as hell. Especially coming from someone who claims she dedicated her life to helping people in need. You're a damn lie. You help yourself, and if somebody else get helps in that process, okay, good. Maybe that's just a side effect of it. Okay. But you definitely, that's very dirty, Carmen, to even say something like that. I was wondering if she said that. Yes, she said it. Yes, she did. I think Chef is getting tired of cooking. Tay is not going to help her with the cooking. Tay is bringing Chef all the way down. Wanted to hear the clap back. Wanted to hear the clap back. Oh, well. What do you mean? Good morning. When can we start paying the $120, and where can we send the money? I know that's right. So every hoe that says no, okay, and with something smart to say about it, okay, that's fine. You won't be on the new platform. Sherry, you can pay $110 instead of paying $120 if you pay today through Monday. All right, it'll be $110 for annually, and starting Monday, Tuesday going forward, it'll be $120 a year. That's it. Or $15 a month if you want to do it monthly. No problem. That will be a great tax write-off. I'll gladly take it. Absolutely. You smart. Good morning, Andy. Is the fee for teammates or for everyone? The fee is that's a good question. You mean like if you have someone who they can join the new platform. The fee is for anyone who wants to see the show, who's a teammate. or not a teammate, right? If they join the show, and they pay the fee, then they'll become a teammate, right? So the fee is for anybody who want access to the show. And maybe if I get a fee for someone and I feel some type of way about it, like, why is this person sending me a fee? They know I don't fool with them like that. I will be refunding your money. Like, yeah, we're not taking haters along or whatever else. This new platform is about having fun. I got so much stuff in store for you guys. It's not just $120 just to talk shit like we do, which that would be worth it still, but it's so much more. Clinic Corner, virtual field trips, birthday clubs. It's a lot. Cook's a whole hustle. You ain't lying. That's the lowest a person can get. Hustling the homeless. God is going to punish her for this. God is doing that now. Yeah, she's getting her karma right now. Look how Cook health and body is deteriorating. The love of money. I agree. Small-minded people haven't been watching you that long, but I'm sure going to subscribe, baby. I'm on board. I know it's worth it. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. When she feed in New Orleans, y'all can sit out there and hate from the bushes all you want to, baby, but you better be thinking of how you going to come up with your next revenue stream, and not just by asking people to give you money and you don't do shit but sit there and look at the screen. Nah, you need to come up with something that you're good at. I happen to be good at talking and communicating. Come up with something that you're good with and turn that shit into profit, because people will pay you for things that they enjoy, or for a talent that you have. It's free enterprise. That's what you should be doing. When she fed in New Orleans, she told someone that walked up she was only feeding the homeless. Wow. Instead of feeding everyone who came up, I guess they have to look homeless. Wow. So if you watch Keep Moving Ministries with that pastor who definitely threw down the gauntlet and was like, listen, you come to Houston, I'm a pastor, but I throw these hands. All right. I pray with these hands and I throw these hands. In my mind, this is what the pastor, they got a donation because I watch them sometimes, right? That is a page that I kind of try to, keep up with, because I know Carmen's going to try to circle back to them and do her shit. So I've been keeping up with them a bit. A fire department rolled up on them last Monday. Go look on their website or whatever, and they got ready to fix them plates. Evie, the pastor that got, that was on from Keep Moving Ministries, turn on for profit. They rolled up. They didn't know why they were there. They were ready to fix them plates and give them stuff. They didn't have to be homeless to get a plate. But what the fire department was doing was they surprised them and donated a bunch of pans of food and stuff to them to give out to the homeless. But Evie was like, oh man, look at God. Look how God be working. I didn't even know they was coming. Like, this is like, look how God showed up. We wasn't expecting this. We was getting ready to fix y'all a plate, because she understands that if a person's hungry, they're hungry. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't be looking at a person to see where their box is. Oh, that's your box and blanket over there. Okay, give him a plate. Oh, make sure he on camera. No, get the hell out of here. Y'all want to talk about somebody bullying somebody like that? Please. What website do we pay the fee? I'm getting ready to pay. Do we send it to your Cash App? Well, I didn't set it up for $10 off on the website because I didn't think about that until now, till you guys said something. So I can set up another tier for $10 off, so it'll be $110 a year, or you can just send it to me in Cash App right now and send me a note with your name so that I can give you access to the new page and you don't have to pay. I'll put it in the system that you've already paid. How about adding financial literacy to your platform? I can do that. Absolutely. 100%. That's a good idea. This is what this platform is about. Not just talking shit about Hook and Crook. We could do that all day. I love to do it. But from the beginning, I've always given you all more. So thank you for that suggestion, Jacqueline. I bet Carmen regrets now she has blew it with Boss Lady. Hey, AG, good morning. Small-minded people. Absolutely. Typing errors. I didn't know Chef Darius Cooks have a home in Houston until he said it in one of his lives. I mean, that's what people who have money do. They buy shit that they like. I'm here for it. I saw that. I always enjoy watching you, but unfortunately I can't afford to pay. required amount, but I definitely understand. And I understand too. No hard feelings whatsoever. Everybody's not going to come over to the new platform. I understand that. Your content is well worth it. And I wish that I was able to join, but I won't be able to. I'm going to miss you. I understand. Do you accept Zelle? I don't accept Zelle. No, I don't accept Zelle. All right, let's look at some more of these videos of Cook the Crook and busting them in all their lies and whatnot. So, y'all, this is a good one in a bad way. Okay, it's crazy. So, Cook the Crook, aka Carmen, she has she's in Houston, as you all know. And so now she's trying to get a bearing, right? Anytime you move somewhere new, you have to figure out how to operate in that environment and such. She is partnering with all kinds of people. She's meeting all kinds of people. She's putting all kinds of people on camera, okay? She found this lady. I forget her name. I don't know. She calls herself Sexy something. But she found everybody sexy to somebody, okay? She found this lady, and this lady was saying, asking for money, putting the cash app up. Crook the Crook sitting there looking like, bitch, you better, in my mind, you better not say one word wrong. You better not give them my cash app. Make sure you remember to give them yours. She was laser focused on that lady. This lady, because Crook the Crook knows she got to kind of ease back a little bit on asking for people to send her directly money for, X, Y, and Z. So now she has other people doing it, like she did last week with that one lady. And then now she found this lady to do it. And baby, listen, I'm not here to discriminate against people and as you all know, this is my disclaimer, and also to assume that people are a certain way or doing certain things or using the money for X, Y, and Z. But let me tell you something. I got to feel comfortable with you to give you my money. All right. Same way y'all got to feel comfortable with me with this new subscription that's rolling out. Can Nandy entertain us? Can she enlighten us? Can she educate us? Can she lead us? Can she talk to us? She going to just be looking at the screen saying thank you for the stars? She going to be doing that? You got to feel comfortable, right? That you are giving your money to someone who is going to get on the screen and entertain you or talk to you or engage with you, right? I don't feel comfortable giving my money to this lady, all right? I'm not going to go any further than that, tell you what I think, and da-da-da. I'm from New York. Yeah, I know this. I've been around a lot of people. I know how people are. I know people. I'm a people watcher, and I'm a studier of people, all right? I thought it was real interesting that she chose this lady. The lady wants the money between the time she was asking for it and Friday. Well, today is Friday. Between now and over the weekend, because she wants to get it to them on Tuesday. That's not how it works. All right. That's not how, even if you're not doing it by the book, right? You still coming to people asking them for money, send it to me right now to my Cash App right now. Not now, right now. And I'm gonna do something, or I'm gonna make something shake on Tuesday for the kids and da. Let me show y'all what I mean. Y'all can make your own, assumptions or whatever. Kelly said, I can't believe I caught a live. Yes, about the subscription. Can we do half a year subscription at a time? That's a good idea. I'll add that. Let me write it down. Hold on. Someone was saying half a year. I could probably do that. And then the other one was, I forget what the other one. The other one was quarterly or something like that. I'm not going to have a whole bunch of plans, but I do want, you can do it monthly too, right? So you can do it monthly, it's $15, or if you do it a whole year, it's a lot less, right? It's like $70 less. So it's $120 for the year, which is just $10 a month. And if you pay between now and Monday, it'll be $110 for the year. Let's see. That's to the person who said small-minded people. She doesn't know people's situation. That was unnecessary. She feels that way and got it like that. Pay for you and another person. Right. I agree. I will be paying monthly since the government is giving us that little raise the first of the year. That little extra change is just to do whatever with. Love your platform. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Think about a way we can subscribe without having to pay the annual payment in one payment. I did. There's a way. Maybe just 2 installments. Just a thought. I understand if it's not possible. Yes, there's a way you can pay monthly, right? You don't have to pay it all at one time. We just talked about annually because, you know, a lot of people wanted to pay annually. So, yeah, I'm not trying to. I want you all to come. You're my teammates. Like, you're the night crew at that, right? The night crew, the day crew, all of you all. I appreciate all of you. I want to make it, you know, where it's affordable, but it has to be fair to me too. This is my craft, and yeah. Let's see. Here's a Rose Goldie. She wants attention. Some lady with some black lips. Let's see. Copycat. You're doing the same thing that Tay and Chef is doing. What am I doing? Asking for money? Okay. You're trying to get clout by using Chef and Tay. How am I doing the same thing Chef and Tay is doing? They're asking you to send cash apps for them to watch them doing absolutely nothing but eating, talking shit, and just saying thank you for the stars. This platform is nothing like theirs. I'm nothing like either one of them in any way, shape, fashion, or form. And you're just a silly broad. So let me block you with them black lips from all that weed smoking. Did you receive the payment? I don't know. I've been on here. I haven't been checking. Let me see. Everyone has to subscribe. Everyone has to subscribe. I just came back, coach. No, you don't have to subscribe. We love you, Coach Nanny. Thank you. You don't have to subscribe. You don't. If you don't subscribe, you won't have access to the materials. That's it. That's anything in life. Can you go to school without paying? No, you have to pay. Can you watch cable without paying? No, you have to pay. Anything in life. Like, I've given you all a lot of material, a lot of my time. Like, I don't even know why we're having this conversation. There's a fee, period. I'm not monetized on Facebook. I don't care if I never get monetized on Facebook. I'm going to create my own motherfucking lane. I'm not going to wait till Facebook decides to fix X, Y, and Z. Why would I do that? I'm a whole MBA. This is what I do. It's my business and no business. No, and $15 is nothing. What money we getting? Ain't heard about it. Yeah, you just came on, but that's okay. I don't understand why Cook keeps coming for Boss Lady. I mean, I've noticed that too. Boss Lady is moving forward and Cook is doing nothing but talking in capital letters. Plus, it hurts the seasoning business. I mean, she is. I don't know why. She let her have the truck, right? Y'all saw it. She's proud to have that truck. That's her pride and joy. I mean, between that truck and the green egg, baby. Let's see. You just won't let your voice rest. That's okay. It's okay. Someone said, if we can't catch you at night, will we still be able to see the replay with a subscription? Yes. 100%. You'll have access to it. But I will say this. I will be, so I'll go over it again before we get off because so many, it's like 715 people all together between both platforms now watching. So a lot of people were not in here and they're like, what are we talking about? But I did tell you previously, you know, that the subscription is coming. Okay, I'm in. Let's see. I just hollered, scared. The way I just hollered scared my patients weed smoking. Come on now. Gotta go to work, but I do want to subscribe. It'll be out there. I'll make a separate post today. What I'll do is I'll put the payment stuff up. I don't want to do it I don't want to put it out today because of a couple of things. I still have to tie up some loose ends, but you can pay today. You can send, instead of the $120, don't send me $10. I'm not taking $10 from nobody today. You send it to me, I'm sending it back. All right. Or $10 or $15 or whatever. Unless you're sending it as a tip. What I'm saying is and it's on a slide deck. Y'all know how I do. There are a couple of tiers. One is the annual plan. One is the monthly plan, for $15. Or you can get it discounted severely. You can pay for the year at one time. It'll be $120. All right. So you save $70 doing it that way. If you pay today between now and Monday, it'll be $110, okay, for the year. And I'll put you in the system as having already paid, so you will have access to the platform and all the materials once we move. Thank you. You're welcome. You are one of the few ladies I rock with on social media, and the time is well spent. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it very much. I don't know, Letitia. I didn't delete your comment, but I'm going to delete that comment that you just made. Does Carmen still get a percentage of the seasoning business? I don't know, but she's not acting like it. She don't even end the videos anymore with "I got you, I promise." What the hell happened to that? Anybody notice that? She just be like, "Bye," or she just ends the video. Complete switch up. I can't pay to the first. That's okay. I mean, you can pay when you want to. You'll have access once you pay. I believe Boss Lady and Cook Carmen came to an agreement. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Exactly. Big financial instability loss. Yep. Will you come on the same time every day? That's a good question. So, no, I'm going to have, we talked about this before. We talked about this for months. I'm going to have times that I come on. You all have been asking this of me for the longest. Nandy, like, what? Can you just pick a time so we know? Yes, it will be a regular time, and it will start on time, because right now, y'all ain't paying me a damn thing. So I can come on whenever I want to come on, right? I don't really have, this is just how it is. Take it or leave it. But y'all know that, I do things a certain way. Once I have your membership, that's different, right? We'll be an official, it'll be official. Everything will be official. So, we will have different times of the day that I come on in the evenings, unless I'm off that day or I'm on vacation. But it'll be in the evenings. It'll be on the weekends. You'll have access to the replay materials and all that stuff. Let's see. You can send me the $10. You can send the $10 to me, Coach. What $10? What you talking about? When I refund it. Okay, look at this video. Look, this is a video of Cook the Crook partnering up with this lady. Okay, I'm not going to talk about the lady because I don't really know her, but I certainly have my opinions. That's human beings. You form opinions about people. Y'all have y'all's about me, I'm sure. I don't give a damn. It's none of my business. But this lady, baby, she wants y'all to send her all the money. Y'all hold back on my subscription fee. Y'all don't send her that. Hold enough of that to hold back. But she wants y'all money, baby. And she wants you to send it to her ASAP, as Tokyo Tony would say. Let me see. Someone said, I understand that there is a hearing scheduled. Can you tell us what this particular hearing is for? Yes, I did see that. And I want to, I know I'm not going to half-ass anything and just tell y'all something. I want to get some clarity with a source first before I tell y'all more about that, because I want to be right. I don't want to be talking out my ass, or I don't want to be half guessing. Y'all know how we do on this platform. I'm going to come with receipts, and I'm going to come with accurate, legitimate information. So I am working on that. I don't have Cash App. What other form of payment will you have to do? PayPal? No. So it's on a regular website, just like how y'all when it got the tickets. It's not on that site, but it's on a different website, and you pay just like you pay for your Netflix subscription. I think Netflix actually uses them. So it's professional. It's a service. All right. And you pay with just like you pay for anything else online, your Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover. I don't know if PayPal, I don't know if I selected the PayPal option. I don't know. I'm not sure. But if you want to pay annually, Leslie, if you pay this weekend, you can just send me a Cash App for $110. You can take $10 off the annual price, which is already discounted by $70. And send me a note, and I will make sure that I put you in the system as paid so you have access. It's no longer pinned. It should be pinned. Is one of my moderators in? I saw a couple of them on. It's pinned. It's down there. Okay, cool. Thanks. Did anyone see on Boss Lady page where she said Ashley came up with a new season? New seasoning, I can't remember what it was, but it's one of their latest clips. Looks like they are moving on without Cook. They're moving on. The business has to go on for sure. I mean, will the monthly payments be automatically deducted once it's first paid? Yes, it's automatic drafting. We professional over here. I'm not going to have you every month send me money. Don't send it to me. Pay in the system. Or because that way I don't have to keep up with it, right? It's an automated system. Every month it'll be deducted. Unless I set it up for, annually, then it's that. Or I set you up on a biannual plan, or, I'll add a couple more mixes too. Because right now it's just it's $15 a month, or it's annually. So I can add a couple more options to that mix. Yes, Letitia, I saw that. We just played it. You missed it. You got to watch the replay. Did you see the video on Crook saying if no homeless wants to be on video, they don't get to eat? Yes, we just looked at it. I played 2 clips. I played one from last week when she said, if people don't want to be on camera, they don't have to be on camera. I won't put them on there. But yes, I do record what me feeding the homeless. I do. I'm not going to stop. Hell no, I wouldn't. If I was a crook, I wouldn't stop either. And then I played the one of her saying, this. I mean, it's like 15-second clip.
Now, some of them don't want to be on film.
Well, I say you can go hide everything else. If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat.
If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat. Wow, that's dirty. All right, so let me show y'all this video. This last one of her and this lady asking for straight up cash apps. And look, when you watch this video, watch Carmen. Watch her body language. Watch her eyes. Watch her demeanor. Watch her disposition. Watch everything about her. Listen to the lady, but be watching Carmen. She looked nervous than a pimp, baby. She looked nervous. I pray boss lady change the seasoning bottles and take Crook face off of the brand. That's what I'm waiting for, because she already pissed. She's already gonna be pissed if that. She's really gonna be pissed if that happens. Somebody said it was actually a sauce that Ashley came up with. It's her and Victoria's company. I love that too. All right, let me play this video of Cook the Crook and this lady trying to get y'all to send them some damn money. Let's see. Oh, I'm talking about I Got You seasons no longer paying. Wow, that's crazy. Y'all watch Carmen on this clip. Listen to the lady. Watch the lady too. It's just so much going on in this clip. I was like, yeah. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Let me take myself down.
And be a part of what Deborah McKinney is doing there in Dallas. Faye Williams, Mary Becky, Deborah Morrison. Guys, thank you for the stars. Send up 1,000,000 hearts. Patricia Lattimore, Teresa Gooden, Tina Pierce. Well, Deborah will be on here in a minute, and she'll give you all that information. Andrea Jackson, Rhonda Green. Thank you so much for 50 stars. Kayla Davis, thank you for 50 stars. Good morning. Nadine King, Tony Smiley, Brenda Bertram. What's up? Demetria James. Okay. I want to thank y'all for the stars. Let's see. Cooper. Thank you for her Turner. LaShawn Reynolds, Patricia George, Sharonda Ellis. Oh, there's Deborah. How you doing, Deborah?
Hey, Chef Comer, how y'all doing today?
Good.
I am blessed.
I got on my hat too.
Okay, baby, I love my hats. I wear my hats through the Christmas holiday.
Okay.
Okay. I am Deborah Kinney, and I am from Dallas, Texas, y'all. I am doing, and me and Chef Carmen and Tay Tay are trying to get toys for the children out in Dallas, Texas. I am on Lancaster 20. That's where we.
Let's see.
Hold on. Y'all heard the lady. Y'all heard the lady call Tay Tay Tay. First of all, I'm not giving anybody any money that's using play hood names that's asking me to send them some damn money. Me, Carmen, and Tay Tay. Okay, y'all keep.
Cooper. Thank you for her Turner. LaShawn Reynolds. Patricia George. Sharonda Ellis. Oh, there's Deborah. How you doing, Deborah?
Hey, Chef Carmen, how y'all doing today?
Good.
I am blessed.
I got on my hat too.
Okay, baby, I love my hats. I wear my hats through the Christmas holiday.
Okay.
Okay. I am Deborah Kenny, and I am from Dallas, Texas, y'all. I am doing, and me and Chef Carmen and Tay Tay are trying to get toys for the children out in Dallas, Texas. I am on Lancaster 20. That's where we have our event set on the street, because that's where I've been.
Say that again. Where is it in Langston and something?
Lancaster and 20.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Can you see it this way? Hold on. I'm trying to turn this camera. Well, it's only I can't turn the camera, but it's Lancaster and 20.
Okay.
Lancaster Road, and this is where I started from doing my events. I've been doing it for the last 5 years. Sunday was 5 years. I've been doing it feeding and giving giving toys to the children and stuff. And what really just keep me going, and is good Lord and Chef Carmen, because Chef Carmen just inspires me to just keep going. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times I want to just give up, but I didn't. I just kept on, because the more she fed and more she gave and did for people, it just kept me inspired to keep doing what I'm doing. And 5 years, like I say, Sunday last week, it was my 5 years. So I thank God. Huh?
I said congratulations.
Yeah, so I thank God for the 5 years I've been doing what I'm doing. And I appreciate Chef Carmen and Tay Tay to help me out this year, because we did have toys on tots last year, and it was exceptional. It was just wonderful to see the smile and how the kids, the smile on their face, and each one we gave one, we took pictures with them, and just appreciate Toys for Tots, because they came up and they came and showed out, and just blessed us with almost, I guess it was almost 200 children that they got toys last year.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yes, so God making it better and straight, and I love Him for it, because like I say, I look at you a lot all the time when you're online, and you always inspire me to keep doing what I'm doing.
She almost fucked up and said, "You always inspired me to be hooking and crooking." She had to pause. She had to pause for a minute there when she talking about how Crook inspires her and what she inspired her about.
Even though I'm just, bringing from home and doing what I'm doing, and I love it, because I do cook too. I cook the old school way. I cook a little bit of everything. And God just inspired me, just keep doing what I'm doing. I just sitting one day. I'm retired, but I was sitting one day, and I just asked God what I need to do. He said, get out on that street and help people. And that's what I've been doing.
Okay.
I've been doing it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's up, guys. So what I know what we still need, guys. This is like a call to action emergency. Deborah, she actually needs
Yes. Yes.
She needs toys for
Hold on, let me take this off here.
She needs toys for at least 100 kids.
All right, I'm sorry about that.
Okay,
Hello?
In Dallas, Texas, she needs toys for at least 100 kids. I know Tay had put up an Amazon wish list. And Deborah, she has
Yeah.
information herself that I want you guys to send everything directly to Deborah to help the kids in Dallas. Deborah, what's needed and guys,
I
even if
do have,
it's
I
1 day, right?
do have a cash app. Deborah, I do have a cash app sexy to uh let me tell you, I can't hardly see it. I mean, I don't know if they could.
Let me pause it for a minute. She want to let y'all know she's sexy. Shit, she put that shit in her cash app in the whole nine. I'm sexy D. I know that's right. Listen, baby, it's somebody for everybody out there, okay? She want to let y'all know that she's sexy and she know it. If you sexy and you know it, clap your hands. Shit, she said I'm gonna clap these hands because, baby, I know I'm sexy. Shit, if it's in my cash app, it got to be true.
See it. But I'm gonna just say sexy is sexy. The sexy big D $sign, and I'm gonna spell the rest out as LA, big D.
And be a part of what Deborah McKinney is doing there in Dallas. Faye Williams, Mary Becky, Deborah Morrison. Guys, thank you for the stars. Send up a million hearts. Patricia Lattimore, Teresa Gooden, Tina Pierce. Well, Deborah will be on here in a minute, and she'll give you all that information. Andrea Jackson, Rhonda Green, thank you so much for 50 stars. Kayla Davis, thank you for 50 stars. Good morning. Nadine King, Tony Smiley, Brenda Bertram, what's up? Demetria James, okay? I want to thank y'all for the stars. Let's see. Barry Cooper, thank you for her Turner. LaShawn Reynolds, Patricia George, Sharonda Ellis. Uh, oh, there's Deborah. How you doing, Deborah?
Hey, Chef Comer, how y'all doing today?
Good.
I am blessed.
I got on my hat too.
Okay, baby, I love my hats. I wear my hats through the Christmas holiday.
Okay.
Uh, okay. I am Deborah Kinney, and I am from Dallas, Texas, y'all. I am doing, and me and Chef Comer and Tay Tay are trying to get toys for the children out in Dallas, Texas. I am on Lancaster 20. That's where we have our event set on the street because that's where I've been.
Say that again.
Uh,
Where is it in that Langston and something?
Lancaster and 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Can you see it this way? Hold on. Let me. I can't. I'm trying to turn this camera. Well, it's only I can't turn the camera, but it's Lancaster and 20.
Okay.
Right, Lancaster Road, and this is where I started from doing my events. I've been doing it for the last 5 years. Sunday was 5 years. I've been doing it feeding and giving toys to the children and stuff. And what really just keep me going and is good Lord and Chef Comer, because Chef Comer just inspires me to just keep going. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times I want to just give up, but I didn't. I just kept on because the more she fed and more she gave and did for people, it just kept me inspired to keep doing what I'm doing. And 5 years, like I say, Sunday last week, it was my 5 years. So I thank God. Huh?
I said congratulations.
Yeah. So I thank God for the 5 years I've been doing what I'm doing, and I appreciate Chef Carmen and Tay Tay to help me out.
So y'all heard it. Basically, that's enough. We don't need to hear all that. This lady, Jacqueline said that I'm clutching my pearls so hard that they broke. That they finally broke. Damn comedy show. It's the lies. Metaverse is going to shock all of them real soon. Their funds, big time. That's a hot ass mess. Let's see. So you can tip her. Wait. Okay. So you can tip her if you want. If you don't want, then keep moving. That's right. Let them know, Precious. Who said something? Because yeah, y'all on the wrong page if y'all got something to say about anything over here, okay, that you don't like. You can just exit. That's it. I mean, nobody's forcing you to be here. I remember a few years ago, I took my kids Facebook for an Xmas event. I took my kids something or an Xmas event, and hours in the cold, and all we got was a candy cane, and they left. Wait, what? Romanita, what do you think? I remember a few years ago, I took my kids FB on an Xmas. Okay. There's some elementary talking shit lady, nobody sending you no money sounding like that. Belinda said, I like the monthly. It works for me. That's what counts. I also love we can do with our card when we went to the room. Yeah, so I did get a few just to let you all know. Some Cash Apps have come through. And let me see. So some annual subscription. I'm not taking any monthly subscription fees. All right. If you want to pay annually, you may do that. And I will give you $10 off. And I just came up with that on this live. It's $120, which is $70 off the regular price. But it's $110 between today and Monday. If you pay annually. So I mean, Sherry, thank you. I got your 110. Sherry Bolden, also got your 110. Sheila James, I got your 110. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I always mess it up, so I'm not gonna say your name, your first name. But Miss Epps, I got your tip. Bernadette, I got your tip. Thank you for that. And more tips and stuff like that. Let me do something really quick because we have over 700 people watching, and I want to reiterate some stuff that we went over earlier. Hold on. I don't know why my computer's doing that. This is a brand new computer. Slides. I want to show you all what everyone is talking about. Okay. And what we're talking about now. So I'm doing a whole new rollout, okay, for this page, for this group, for the teammates. All right. Please make sure that I'm not sure why all of my likes and hearts and all that stuff went down drastically. I had to do let me see. I had to switch browsers real quick. But please make sure you do a like, heart, stars, a smiley face, a laughy face. Please give it a thumbs up. This video, I would definitely really, really very much appreciate it. If you've done it, I don't know what happened to the like count. Somehow it went down because I had to. Let's see, live viewers on Facebook, we have 500, and on YouTube, we have 250. Okay, I didn't know that I could hover it like that. Okay. Let me show you guys. So it's always been my plan for this page to do something bigger and better than just gossiping. That's great. That gets the foot in the door to, social media. If you have the gift, if you've been following someone long enough, because people want to know, like my friends, how did you get your followers up like that? And, and these people who are keyed into you. And I'm like, because I was following and supporting someone for years, so I can really speak to who that person has shown us that she was anyway. And now she has some stuff going on with her, so I can speak passionately about it because I've been following her for a long time. I'm not just riding this beat and like, oh shit, is something going on with this chef out here? Like, I've been following her. So anyway, so it's always been my plan to do more for us on this page, on this platform. So here's the new rollout starting next week. We are having an address change. I'm not monetized on Facebook, and we will not be on Facebook. My materials won't be on Facebook anymore, except maybe some little clips on Facebook and YouTube, just a snippet of the shows that we will be having going forward. Probably 10 or 15 minutes, maybe not even that, but the bulk of the material, the meat, will be on another platform completely, and you will have to pay to be part of the click. If you don't want to do that, I understand. But here are the new things that we're going to be doing. In case you missed it, and even if you didn't, it bears repeating. So we're going to continue to cover Crook and Took, Carmen and Tay. We're also going to be covering a few relevant hot topics. So just like what happened with DJ Twitch, those things are relevant. Like people, like that really resonated with people. It actually caused me to create a support group, and it's small, right? And it's private, and I'm going to probably keep it that way for people who really, really need it and want to be in there, not just nosy bodies, but people who need the healing and the help and, that kind of stuff. So we'll be covering a few relevant hot topics on our lives now. We're also going to have what I call a clinic corner. So I will be having clinical professionals to join our panel and engage with us. I've always wanted to do this before I started this page. Again, maybe dermatologists coming on and talking about skincare in the wintertime and, different things like that. Cardiologists, just different people, different specialists to come on, the segment with us, answer your questions, engage with us, talk with us, give us information and tips and tricks on how to be healthy and well. So we're going to have a clinic corner. We're going to do that at least once a month, definitely. All right. We're going to have virtual adventures. I live in Georgia. One of the reasons I moved to Georgia from New York is because Georgia has a lot of history. There's a lot of history here. I'm a history buff. I love historical finds and historical places. I love stuff like that. So at least twice a month, I will put on my shoes, get my packing bag, my travel bag, and drive to different parts of Georgia and take you along for everything from the drive to the hotel to the dining wherever I go to these historical places, these amazing wonders and marvels that are all over Georgia. We will be exploring all those together. Some of you are bedridden. Like I've discovered that, in this support group that I created and can't get out the house. And this is your way of living vicariously through someone else, which will be me. And I'm happy to do that. Right. So I'll be going to at least one place a month. I actually just purchased the book off of Barnes and Noble, still around. Did y'all know that? Anyway, it's a travel guide for unique places all across Georgia. So we will be taking trips across Georgia virtually. You won't have to pay to access that or anything. It'll be included with the membership fee. All of this will. Okay. Any interviews I do, if I do an exclusive interview with Tay's mama, a follow-up, or Tay's ex-husbands, or whomever else I may be working on, thinking about, you won't have to pay for those. Those will continue to be free for people who are part of our new program, all right, that I'm rolling out. We're also going to have a birthday club. There are people who are suicidal in this group and all around the world. They've reached out to me and reached out to y'all. Like they said it on the pages and in the groups. And so sometimes people don't have anyone. They need someone to acknowledge them. I'm going to be, I'm going to start a birthday club. I'll send it out to you guys. All right. Don't send it to me one off. I don't have the manpower to do that, to aggregate all that data. But I do have a system in a way that I've been working on to send it to you guys, send out the email or the link for you guys to go in and put your month and day. Don't put your year. It's only going to be your month and day and your name. And then each month I'll do a birthday roll call, right? And then I'll also do a giveaway, cash giveaway for, people whose birthday it is. Obviously not everyone. I can't do that. But I'll pick 2 people and we'll do spin a wheel, and everyone whose birthday every month, we'll pick 2 people to win. Well, I'll call all the names for the birthday, but then I'll do 2 cash prizes. All right. We're going to do our trivia Thursdays. Y'all know we've been doing trivia. I've loved it. You've loved it. It's a great way for us to interact with each other, talk to one another. All right. Get to know each other. We spend a lot of time in these Facebook streets together. All right. So Trivia Thursdays will continue. I've been paying out my own pocket for that. All right. It'll still continue. You still continue to win prizes, cash prizes, and whatever else I may think to send your way. All right. On Thursdays. And then I created a support squad for grieving teammates. I've already created that at least once a month. And this weekend, I have already a couple of interviews today that I have to do with nurse practitioners, NPs, who are mental health professionals. So we'll have someone in once a month just in that group. I'm not going to do it to the whole group or blah, blah, blah. just in that group, and they will go in and talk to them about ways to cope and answering their questions and all that kind of stuff. All right. Again, this is entertainment. We're going to talk our shit about Crook and Took. So we'll discuss them and what's going on, but there's so much more. We're not monoliths. All right. We have many sides to us and we're capable of doing many things. I need to be a good steward and responsible with this platform. Yeah, we're going to talk, and laugh and kick it. But I also want you to leave better than you came, all right, on this platform. That's always been my intention, my goal, and I endeavor to do that every time we get together. And so it's a lot. I'm going to go to the next slide. So there will be a subscription, obviously. I'm not monetized on Facebook, and I don't give a damn if they never monetize me because I'm going to create my own lane in life, and that's what I do. So there's a subscription plan. There are 2 tiers. Monthly, it'll be $15. That's nothing. 50 cents a day or whatever it is, it works out to 33 cents a day. $15 a month. If you don't want to pay it, that's fine, but you will not have access to the shows, the material, et cetera, et cetera. All right. So that's monthly. And then annually, it'll be $120. All right. That's $10 a month. It works out to $10 a month annually. Right. Otherwise, it works out to $170. So you're saving $50. So it's $120 a month. Most of the content will be exclusive to our subscribers, but some content I'm still going to post on YouTube, just small snippets, whatever I see fit. All right. So I don't want anybody like, oh, with the tickets, like, oh, you said it was going to be private. I only had to make it public because I wanted to bring y'all a show. I couldn't get into the private rooms, right? I had a reason for that. I didn't set out to do that. But that was in the best interest of everyone, I thought at the time. I'm not monetized on Facebook, so it didn't benefit me to make it public. I wasn't getting paid for it. I didn't get a dime for that interview. So I just was trying to do what was best in the best interest of the sheep, of the people that I lead. So going forward, I need to keep that in mind, that I need to tell y'all, like, if something's subject to change, it is anything and everything subject to change at my discretion at any time. All right. And that's it. 2 plans. If you can't do it, I understand. There are lots of other pages out there, and I'm not trying to sound harsh or sound any kind of way. I'm just letting you know I'm okay with it, is what I'm saying. But if you can, that'd be great. We'd love to have you. So let's look at some of these comments. What is your PayPal? That will take some that will take some saying to say. I'd have to post it. When does this start? Because Coach, I get some money on the 1st. I can't be without you, Queen. I mean, it starts Monday or Tuesday at the latest. Will you have customer service in case a person wants to cancel? So here's how the cancellation works. I don't need the customer service. You can do it yourself. You can go in and cancel your subscription at any time that you want to cancel it. And what will happen is you will get your money back for like if you pay for the month, you'll get your money back for, no, you won't get your money back. I'm sorry. You'll be prorated. You'll have access to the space platform for the rest of the month. And then you just won't be billed the next month. All right. I love history as well. I can't wait. Will this page be deactivated and moved to another site? Basically, I'm not going to be on it. All my materials, my rhetoric and all that will be moved somewhere else. Because you know what, you guys, this is what I want you to get from this. When there's not a seat for you at the table in any area in life, period. Okay, meaning my page isn't monetized yet because they got to do a manual review, whatever. I'm not going to sit around, mope about it, complain about it, hope about it. I'm not going to do that. That's not the kind of person I am. I'm a take action type person. And so I create my own path. If you can't get a seat at the table, make your own table. This sounds great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Antoinette Bivens, it's time to say good morning. Have a wonderful weekend. Till the next time. I can't afford it. I understand. Everybody's not going to be able to afford it, and that's okay. Tracy said that I won't be subscribing because I can't afford it. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Sandra said, I apologize, just getting on and I want to pay. So where to pay? Yvonne said, can we pay with a credit card right now? Listen, everybody's not going to come. This is not for everyone. And I understand that. But you can't get your ass on your shoulders, as my grandmother used to say, meaning anyone, about someone not making access to them free anymore. Like, you can't be mad about that. You can't get, I'm not saying any one person, but I mean anyone in general. You cannot be mad. You can only respect when somebody move a certain way and say, if y'all want to move this way with me, this is what it is. That's it. So I understand everybody can't pay. $15 is a deal breaker for some people. I mean, I understand. I get it. But for most people, you know, they make concessions for the things they want in life, be it makeup or, you know, a subscription to Netflix, whatever. You know, we let's see. Someone needs to be careful about using sexy names. She said she was sexy. But she's sexy to somebody. She said she's sexy on the big T or something. Y'all said. Let's see. Nandy provides great tea and laughter. You're the bomb, girl. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Pam Curry said, Coach, you have me staying up all night, but I love watching your show. Everyone giving it up for Coach, and get your subscription now, like the lady said. Crook just now trying to help those in need after we all started talking about her changing. It's too late because now we're looking at you crazy. Sexy D, Crook the Took, Cook, Carmen, and Tay sounds like a gay. Sexy D, Crook the Cook, and Took sounds like gang members. Oh my God. I like the monthly, works for me. That's what counts. I also love we can do our card when we went to the room. We can do with our card when we went to the room. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate your moving along with us. This some elementary talking shit, lady. Nobody's sending you no money sounding like that. Lord have mercy. Letitia wants to know, when can I pay for the monthly? Starting Tuesday, coming up. Just like Netflix, they used to give you a free month, and then if you want to keep one, you got to pay. Well, I'm not Netflix, and I'm not doing that. Yes, send 110 now with a message to Coach. Can we pay now with a credit card? If you pay today, and I just thought of this on the live because people were asking, I'll take $10 off if you pay through today and Monday. That's it, Monday and today, and I'll make a post about it on the page too. If y'all see anybody complaining how they don't have it, they ain't doing it, they can't believe, you know, y'all get with them, let them know what y'all think about it. Nobody's being forced to do this. Please know that this is voluntary completely, but you will not have access to this show. Like, that's it. And that's how everybody should be. Like, you didn't have to charge for your time, especially when Facebook playing. Like, I done exceeded all of my numbers on Facebook. Like, I'll share my screen and show y'all, like, my numbers been exceeded them within 2 weeks of me even having this page. The numbers, the engagement, all of that, it's up in the millions. Like, my hours watched, minutes watched, or whatever is in the over 2, 3, 4 million easily. And all you need is like 250,000. So they definitely should be paying me my money. But that's okay. I'm not salty about it, because one thing I know how to do is make sure that my value is being honored. At the new site, will notifications when you are on live be sent to the subscribers? Yes. Let's see. Let me help you out, Tracy, because you have a good one. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Not that you even trying to go back and forth, but yeah, I don't have time for that. Credit card, not debit card. I think you can do either one. Okay, so you just answered my question. Also, when will you be providing the new page and access info? I'm not sure if you mentioned it. I had to take my dog out by Monday evening, Tuesday at the latest. Sounds great, Coach. I'll be joining after the holidays. You can do like a Netflix where you have a replay and catch up. Yes, you can do that. Yes, you will have access to it. Mm-hmm. If you're a paid subscriber, you'll be able to log in and access it. Yep, and you'll know when I'm live and all that. That's how great you are. It does sound like gang members. That's funny. Coach, keep reading the rest of the comments. I was showing them an example and said, I appreciate you, Queen. I saw it. Thank you, Romanita. Yes, time is money. If you don't have $15 a month, wow, that's nothing. I mean, I didn't want to say that because some people don't. And I understand that. I do. Trust me. But yeah, I mean, I thought about making it a lot more. Like, we're going to be doing a ton of stuff for the rollout. I mean, trivia Thursdays, we're going to do that. Y'all love that. The virtual field trips at least once or twice a month. The clinic corner, those are paid professionals. Like, those are not people who just gonna be coming on for free. You think cardiologists can come on for free? Like, these things cost money, and so does my time. I agree with you, Coach. You should be paid for your talents and gifts. Y'all used to people coming on here asking y'all for money and not doing shit. That's what it is. Not y'all, not all of you who understand. I mean, the people who are crying like, well, I can't do it, and that's a shame. Okay, well, you used to people who asking you for money and saying they're going to do something with it, and they don't. That's not what I'm doing. I'm letting you know this is for me. This is a fee I'm charging for me. Don't expect me to be doing X, Y, Z other than the things we talk about in this rollout program, because I don't want y'all to be like, well, we haven't seen you feed any of the homeless. That's not what I'm doing with my money. All right. If I want to do it with my money, I'll do it. But that ain't why I'm telling you have to pay $15. Y'all want, maybe I will include a part of a plan. Maybe I will include a plan that includes, if you want to see me doing something with the homeless once or twice a month, that'll be a separate fee, not included in your membership fee, because that goes to me. All right. So maybe I'll do that. If y'all want to see me interacting with the homeless, which I do a lot. Right? I just don't put it on camera and tell somebody you got to get on camera if you want to eat. That's what Carmen said. That is lower than low. But maybe I'll have that option. There'll be, you can donate $5 or $10. You know what I'm saying? And I'll take that and go to, there's a great organization. It's called 7 Bridges here in Georgia. Right? I definitely have worked with them many times. What they do is people live under bridges and highways here in Georgia, and they go under these bridges and they feed people. They take bags of food out, toiletries. I've done it many times with them. And on New Year's, they have a special thing that they do with them. They go and they all these people are sleeping under these bridges, and you know how you go overhead and you have they're under there. And we go, and on New Year's we meet in a parking lot, like a Publix or Piggly Wiggly or whatever out that way, and hold hands. All the volunteers hold hands and get around in a circle and pray. And they go around and different people pray. If you feel the anointing on you, you can pray at that time. You can speak in tongues. You can pray to give God the glory for you being out there with these people, and for you being able to be out there to provide somebody with a meal, with socks, etc., and you go around and around, you hold hands. And then we disperse, right? We have there people who are watching our cars, because when you park, you're going under these places. People see you leaving from your cars and going to feed. So we have people who stay behind with the cars. It's a great thing. It's a great non-for-profit. So I'm happy to do that. But please don't. I'm letting you know the $15 a month, that goes to me. And whatever I'm doing on this program, that's my money. That's my fee. Now, if y'all want to do something, once again, with the homeless, we can create a completely different subscription package for that. And I'm happy to do it. Let's see. Somebody said stars are BSs. How will notifications be sent out? You'll get notified. Coach, I absolutely love your content and I want to pay annually, but is the platform guaranteed for a year? And if it goes down before the year, can we get a refund for the unused time? Yes, that's a great question. I'm not mad at any of the questions at all. Yes, if God forbid something happens to me and I can't go, get on here and talk to you guys anymore, interact, blah, 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 and whatever. Yes, I definitely will give you your money back, of course. Or if something happens and the site goes down, or this happens, y'all saw that I couldn't even get into those 2 rooms for for our showing. What I'll do is create a backup group. It'll be a private group actually here on Facebook. All right. So if that happens, we'll just come back to Facebook until it comes back up, which that I've seen. It's never happened before. That'd be like Facebook going down. So, but if that does happen, we will have a private backup group for our paid subscribers here on Facebook also. So I will personally add each of you who've paid as your payments come in to this private room. And if you don't pay and you can't pay or whatever, I understand, but you won't have access to the materials. That's it. No disrespect, no hard feelings. I'm not saying it in any kind of way. I'm just letting you know what it is. Crook had to take her help to Texas, Rico. Otherwise, she's on her own with any type of work test. That's true. And if she's thinking of starting a new seasoning line or whatever, he's the mixologist. So I also feed the homeless in the area. Great. That's as low as someone can go, meaning telling people about if you don't want to be in camp, blah, blah, blah. Are you planning to have Nurse Chris to come on and talk about health? She makes sea moss and discusses health on some of her videos. No, I haven't, because I didn't even think about that. But we are having someone on at the first of the year who has a whole sea moss business. I actually talked to her today. I like a segment on places to live after retirement. We can do that. Listen, this is not written in stone. Everything that's on this new rollout program, I thought long and hard about what we could talk about other than Carmen and Tay. Because honestly, I told y'all that whole piece about Twix, I was going to do this way before, obviously, Twix. Like, this has been in the works since I started this page, since before I started this page. All of this, the panel discussions, everything that I'm talking about, we've talked about this many times before. It's just now coming to fruition. But, you know, it's nice to talk about Carmen and Tay and what they're doing and all that stuff. But, you know, with the whole Twix situation, again, it makes you remember, not that we didn't know, but it makes you remember as a human being that, sometimes people can go too far. And what's too far for me may not be too far for you. Too far is relative. It's subjective. You know what I mean? So it's different for everyone. So, we talk about them, but I've never said, like people who call and make death threats to them. That's too far to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that. No, absolutely not. Calling them, harassing them, on the phone, doing all this kind of stuff, like going and taking out a court case on them, like that's too far, unless you were the person who they scammed or whatever. No, I'm not gonna do that. We've never done that on this page, so we'll continue to discuss them and keep tabs on what they're doing. But there's so much more going on in the world besides Carmen and Tay, and so we'll explore those things. This is definitely a second job within itself. You don't know that. You'll be doing a lot just for your subscribers. What a sacrifice. Thank you for that. It's actually less than 50 cents per day. It is. Let's see. You can get everything you're planning on providing for free in TikTok and YouTube. Girl, go somewhere. You definitely can do that. I'm not the only show in town. You know what I'm saying? I'm absolutely not Mickey Mouse, who would be Tay or one of my other ops. You can do that, and that's perfectly fine. I'm telling you what's required for this page. I mean, you're not smart enough to understand that, ma'am. I'm not talking to everyone, because you know how people be trying to twist my words. Oh my God, she was telling people they're not smart, they're broke. No, the fuck, I'm not. I always talk about who I'm talking about. Same with the LGBTQIA and the differently abled community. When I'm talking about a certain situation or calling someone broke, dumb, or whatever, I'm talking about that person, not everyone. It's certainly not my teammates. Like, come on. Can we join anytime? Yes, anytime. Ideas. Have a teammate conference or virtual lunch, dinner with everyone, chat and eat. We can do that. Actually, another thing I wanted to tell you guys about. So in the support group, we will be doing a virtual Christmas mix, right? So we'll do it on a different platform. Like I've done a lot of my events. Sometimes I do them on Zoom. Sometimes I do them on different platforms. So that way we can play music, right? Got to be smarter than a lot of these people playing music in their YouTube and Facebook videos. Is just ridiculous to me. Like, you're not getting money for that. But we talked about this before. We're going to wear our Christmas pajamas or sweaters. Somebody suggested sweaters like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And have a virtual Christmas party. So we'll eat, we'll play music, we'll chit chat, and and allow different people to be on the panel and speak about what they're looking forward to in the next year, what they're grateful for, what they're happy to leave behind in 2022 as we move into 2023, all that kind of stuff. So we'll be doing that only in the virtual support group because I feel like those are the people who need it the most. Unless by that time we'll already be on the paid platform. So I'll just do it for everyone if that actually will be the case. So today is the 17th, and we will be doing this on Christmas Eve and then another one on Christmas Day after I'm done volunteering, feeding the homeless. Let's see. Girl, I have to catch the replay. I started watching at the tail end, but so far the new program sounds great. Thank you. Have a blessed day. It's Yandy and teammates from Florida. Coach, you are about building your brand, and I respect that. Thank you. Happy birthday, Crystal. Yeah, we'll have the birthday club. Shout out people for their birthday and do birthday giveaways too to a couple of random people on their for the birthday month. So, Mr. Flavor Flav. I am Mrs. Flavor Flav. Y'all remember New York from I Love, what was it? The Flavor of Love show? New York really loved him for real. Let's see. They only care about the stars and million hearts. That's it. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Send a cash app. Run it up. Run the bag up. Y'all don't have to send stars because there won't be any stars. You don't have to send stars. You don't have to send money to my PayPal, for tips and donations and all that stuff. Like, I'm not even gonna put my PayPal up in the new room. I could. People still probably want a tip, I'm sure, but I'm not trying to gouge y'all. I'm just I know what I'm worth. And that's it. Y'all got me laughing with these comments. Where do I pay? Hi, teammates. Hit the like and share button, please, and thank you. Please, if you all will please do me a favor, it's completely free. Hit the like button, hit the heart button, the laughy face button, the shocked face button, the heart, the face hugging the heart. If you could do that, I would definitely appreciate it. Give this video, this live a thumbs up. Let's see. Happy birthday, Crystal. That's funny. I'm looking forward to start juicing come 2023. I want to hear about that. We're going to talk about in our I'm sure people be incorporating a lot of our stuff. You guys are always sending me stuff like, look, they're doing it now too. But we'll be talking about New Year's resolutions in our our virtual holiday get together on the new platform. So we'll be actually open to everyone because all of you will be paid on that platform. You'll be subscribers. So thank you. I love you guys too. Thank you so much. Let's have a star party, they ask. Yeah, let's do a star party. Sorry. I'm looking to start juicing come 2023. I've been looking to buy a top line juicer. Maybe on a health segment, we can have a person well vested in juicing on for health on. Yeah, we can definitely do that. But the best kind of juicer to get, hands down, is a masticating juicer. So you can do like cold press juicing and press juices, because when you have a centrifugal juicer, which is a regular juicer you go and get from the store for $100, $200, something like that. Breville makes them. A lot of places make them. Just a regular juicer, Juice Man juicer. Those are centrifugal juicers. You know what a centrifuge is? It's a contraption that separates your plasma from your blood. If you really want to get technical about centrifuges and stuff. But anyway, I digress. Centrifugal juicers spin really, really fast. So the fruit that you put in it is being heated up because of the movement and the friction, which destroys a lot of the nutrients in fruit if you're trying to make pressed juices and fruit juices, period. So a masticating juicer actually doesn't have that basket that spins around and around. You put the fruit in a space, and then you turn the handle, and it literally masticates it. It presses it, all of the juice out of the fruit. It's the best way to juice if you're going to do juicing. Before I put on this COVID weight, I used to be quite the avid juicer and smoothie drinker too. But now, with me watching my sugar, even fruit juice can be very dangerous. It will spike your blood sugar very much. Even though it's a natural sugar, it's not refined sugar, it's still sugar, right? And when you're watching your sugar, that can be very dangerous. When you hit the reaction button, does it only register once? Never knew, but how that works, I don't know. But I know that when I was showing y'all the last video of Carmen, I had to open another page. I had to trick the computer, right? I had to do something, and that let me out of the session that I was in, and it put me into this one. And when I looked, now I see all the hearts and laughs and emojis and stuff. They went drastically down. It's like I lost all of the the emojis that were up there. So if you could like it and heart it and smile, that would be awesome. Carol said, good morning. I didn't watch TV all day. I had an infusion appointment. I said, I'm going to watch you, but I had caught up on my episode 1, episode 12. Happy to see you this morning. I'm glad she mentioned that. So what we'll be doing are seasons. So when we move to our new location, we will be doing seasons and episodes. So if you want to remember, you're like, oh, what did Nandy say about da-da-da? Oh, when was Dr. When was the cardiologist on to tell us that we can go back to the episode? So it'll be order to what's now, I feel like, chaos, especially with me not getting paid on Facebook by Facebook. Like, how dare you? Fruit juice is not good. Just depends. Where have you been? We miss you, Coach. I was resting my voice. Hey, we talked about this before too. Y'all want to do a talent show on on the new platform for all of us who'll be doing the engagement party? Or if you don't want to do a talent show and you want to just come on and sing something, sing a little ditty for people who are on and house, bedridden. Some people, you never know a person's situation. Some people are bedridden, they can't get out, they don't want to get out because they're depressed and helpless and hopeless and all those things. So if you have a nice voice and you are on our virtual party and you want to me to mute everyone while you take center stage and sing, we can do that too. Let's see. Someone said that Crook has got to pay Take's mortgage and electric bills. Remember, Crook don't want her wife to work. She did say that. Crook said, don't worry about it. I got you. I promise. Let's see. I'm planning on detoxing my whole body with Dr. Sebi detoxing program. Trying this for the first time. That's good because he had a lot of, he was a naturalist, an herbalist, and so that'll be really good if you guys want to start like a 30-day detox, and then on the new platform, we can do that too. We'll every day I'll post something, a new recipe, or I won't do it. I'll have to, with this new platform, I've been thinking I'm going to need an assistant. Right, it'll be a paid position. You're not going to become rich, and it'll be a good part-time job. Let me just say that for someone, and it has to be someone that I trust, someone I've been interacting with. I'm going to definitely look into you and how long you've been on this page, with all your comments from top to bottom, from the beginning to end. If you've ever reached out, we've ever had interactions, it has to be someone that I'm familiar with and who I have some kind of trust in, because otherwise, no. If I never seen you, never heard of you, and you just no, hey, can I be the assistant? No, absolutely not. It has to be someone who I know is not a Rose Goldie trying to infiltrate the clique. So yes, I'm going to need and admin, just part-time. If you're retired, this will be great. Retired, I'll put up the posting. You have to know how to spell. Okay, your spell check is very important. Everything you send out on behalf of me to the teammates has to be how I write, which is grammatically correct. All right, and that's how people appreciate it, especially when they're paying for a service. Can't be half-stepping and 15 letters and 15 words all mixed up. You can't do that. So, it'll be, if you're a retired educator, and you're looking for something to do and make some extra income, definitely please send me a note. In the first line of it, please put admin. So, because I get so many messages from so many people, and I will know when I look through my emails without having to open them, that you're inquiring about the admin role, right? It's paid, it's part-time. You have to be personable. I have to, you're going to have, you'll be basically an extension of me. So for the 30-day detox, we can start that at the beginning of the year. Certainly we'll be on our new platform definitely by then. And every day we will post a new recipe. Like if we're doing a Whole30 or we're doing Dr. Sebi or whatever, something from whatever program we all decide, right? I'll do a survey that we want to do. That's the one we'll do. And we'll do shopping lists or, tell you where you can go get a shopping list and all that kind of stuff. I usually do that every year. I'm definitely fluffier than, I'm like 70 pounds over my normal regular weight. So, but the good thing about weight is it's temporary, but your nasty conniving attitude is forever. Let's see. Stephanie said, I'm a singer. I sing church. I would be willing to come and sing for everyone on the new page. Awesome. Okay. Well, if you're a subscriber, you'll be there. And that will be amazing. Send me a message, Stephanie, in my inbox. Put singer. Yes, that would be awesome. I fell asleep while listening and dreaming about Tay and Carmen. Someone said, Coach, you need to meet up with Boss Lady for lunch. Yes, I have. That is in the works already. My daughter has asked me several times who I'm watching. I'm always on your page. Thank you so much. I love Dr. Sebi. I've been vegan since 2014. Stopped for a while, but back to eating right and doing my CMOS and juicing and walking. Awesome. Hey, y'all know Coach Sarah. She's usually on our page. I haven't seen her. She's from the Well Fit Nutrition, Well Fit Nut. She was on our Small Business Spotlight. This will be a great time to reach out to her as you set your New Year goals for getting healthier, for executing some of the plans that your doctors have left it up to you to figure out. To eat certain things nutritionally or do certain things physically or, mindfulness and all that, which is super important. Well Fit Nut is an amazing program for you all to do. You have access to someone who's an educator. Coach Sarah is an educator. She's an educator. She's former military. She's a health guru. She's a health fitness, professional. So this will be a great time as you start thinking about moving in that direction for you to reach out to her, partner with her, and get on her plans and stuff like that. Good morning. Good morning to you. I wake up at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and you were just coming on. I fell asleep and just woke up like she's still on. Love it, Coach. Trying to view the new rollout. Is a subscription through Facebook? Absolutely not. No. I don't have access to subscriptions on Facebook because I'm not monetized. And another reason, somebody else was saying why didn't you just do the live for the interview for the mom? She didn't sell the tickets through Facebook for the interview because she knew that we could request a refund. That's not why I did it. People have, not y'all, because people love to twist my words. I'm not talking about the teammates, cousins, or anybody. I'm talking about the idiots who say these things. That's what I'm talking about. I have every right to talk about them because they are. You don't know what I know. You don't know what I'm thinking because you clearly don't think like me or any of the teammates. The reason that I didn't do a paid event on Facebook, because some people was like, well, why wasn't it a paid event on Facebook? Because she knew we could have. That's not why. Like, you got a one-track mind, and like, not y'all. People who say these things. That's who I'm talking to and about, which should go without saying, but y'all know how they tried to do our page. That's not why I did it. I don't have access to paid events through Facebook. Duh. I don't have access to that. You have to be monetized to do a paid event through Facebook. Bet you didn't know that. You're just busy running your mouth, just making up lies. That's why I didn't do it. So just logging in. What did I miss? I'm sorry, Sonia. You said trying to view the new rollout is the subscription through Facebook. No, the subscription, you'll be able to access the site to pay for subscriptions. It'll be on a reoccurring basis, so you don't have to do it every month. You don't have to remember to do it. It'll already be done. If you want to subscribe now, between now and Monday, and I will post this once we get off of here, between now and Monday morning, you can pay for your subscription annually. Annually right now, the subscription, let me go to it. So monthly, it's $15 a month. That's it, $15, right? You get access to all the stuff that we talked about here, the virtual field trip, Cook and Crook, the Hot Topics, Entertainment, the Clinic Corner, Trivia Thursdays, Birthday Club, Support Squad for the Greek. You get access to all of that, right? It's $15 a month, or it's annually $120 a year, which is $10 a month. But right now, since I've been on this live, I decided that if you want to get your subscription now, you can Cash App me 110, as several people have already done. Now, I'll take an extra $10 off. All right. So already it's what's 120, 50, it's $50 off if you do the annual plan. So right now it'll be an extra $10 off. So it'll be 110. You do the Cash App between today and Monday, and I will put it in the system that you've paid so that you have access to the site. Right. Just log in. What did I miss? You have to do the replay. Okay, coach, will do. Hey, is this your last show on Facebook? Maybe. I'm sure I will use this page definitely to continue to communicate with you guys until we move to the next platform on Tuesday for sure. No, tomorrow we're doing trivia tomorrow. Cash giveaways. Good morning, beautiful queen. Happy blessed Saturday. Happy blessed Saturday to you, Tina. Kathy said, hey, Nandy, a lot. She's moving her page. Good morning, teammates. Just joined. What did I miss? You have to do the replay. Listen, besides football and basketball, this is my entertainment. So I'm paying whatever I need, just like I pay for my sports. That's it. I mean, it's not rocket science. Boom. People are so special. They really are. I hate that I even have to be explaining all this because it sounds ridiculous. Good morning from Houston. Didn't realize it was daylight. 7:15 here. I know it's 8:15 here. Good morning, Andy. Just waking up a few minutes ago and hit that blue icon, and here you are. Appreciate you. Thank you, Karen, for that. Let me go back. If you're just joining, we're going to have a new address. We're moving away from Facebook. Not monetized here, and that's okay. I'm definitely going to make my own lane in life. So we're moving. We're taking our content somewhere else. Even if I did become monetized or I was monetized, I was still going to do this because there's a lot more that we can do in other spaces. So we're having, this is a new program rollout. We're going to be doing a lot of different things and new things at the new location. Absolutely, you have a right to defend yourself and speak your opinions also. So, Coach, are you saying that Facebook is not going to monetize you? I don't know. I'm not going to wait. I can tell you that. I should be monetized already. I've been reached 10,000. I've been reached all the requirements for da. So, yeah. On the new site, will this prevent trolls and rude people from joining? Just trying to understand the new platform page and cons. On the new site, when you sign up, you have to pay, number one, and yeah, troll can pay, but there's certain information that you have to put in, identifying information for me to even accept your payment. So you can do it, but you might find yourself in a real messed up situation if that's your intention to come to the page and do that. I will definitely subscribe. I love your content. You are so professional and pleasant. Thank you so much for that, Sonia. I don't have access to your Facebook. Could you please? I don't have access to your Facebook. You don't? Okay. Okay. Did you get blocked? Why don't you have access to the Facebook? Unblock. Could you please unblock me? I agree with Kelly. This is my entertainment. Thank you, teammates, for the birthday wishes and well wishes. Let me see. Block this user and delete. Good morning from Houston. It's a lot of people in Houston. Hey, if you're just coming on, we're having a virtual engagement. Been there, done that. We're having a virtual holiday party on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We'll get on and talk about our resolutions and what we're grateful for and all that stuff on Christmas Day. A lot of people are bedridden. A lot of people are stuck at home because they're sick or because they're depressed or whatever. This will be a great way for people who are clinically depressed to, or even if you haven't been diagnosed, but you know you're depressed, this would be a great way for you to have interactions with other people and you're not alone by yourself with your thoughts and in your own mind, And that will be part of, only if you're part of the new page. I love the idea of a new rollout. I wish you could be monetized by Facebook. You have done a lot of work on here. You ain't lying. But Facebook monetized foolishness like Crook and Took. Make it make sense. I'm not mad at it. I'm going to just do what I do. What's the content for today? I'm just waking up. You have to catch the replay. Have a beautiful day. I hope you go live one more time on Facebook before you move. I'm sure I will. I mean, it probably won't be about Carmen and Tay. It'll probably just be updates about, the new location, subscriptions. I'm definitely going to make a post when we get off before I grab breakfast. I'm probably going to run to Chick-fil-A, get some breakfast. And before I do that, though, I'm going to let you all know, I'm going to put the rollout information up off of our slide deck. I'll post that in the room along with the tiers. You won't be able to go on to the page to purchase your subscription plan yet. That won't be until Tuesday. You'll have the actual link to the page to do it, right? But if you want to subscribe between today and by the time I officially roll it out on Monday or Tuesday at the latest, then you can do that now for $110. I'll take $10 off of the annual subscription, which is already discounted. It'll be $110 for the year. So you can do that now. You can Cash App it to me. My Cash App is pinned down below. And I will put you in the system. I do have an actual system, that I will enter all the teammates in, your name, your month and day of birth, so we can keep track of that. And, like your subscription, that you're subscribed and all that stuff. Your telephone number, email address, and all that kind of stuff that I'll capture to put in the database so that I can reach out to you if I need to, if I want to send you something, you win something, whatever, I'm not just gonna be writing names down in a book. That ain't what I do. I wish we could reach out to Meta and light a fire under that ass. Even if I became monetized tonight or tomorrow, I'm still moving. Like, we're moving. That's it. We are moving. This is going to be a beautiful Christmas for people who don't have anyone to spend time with on the holidays. That's the plan. Everybody else, my family is mostly still in New York. Or I do have some family in the Carolinas and in Florida as well. But usually for one holiday, I stay home. One holiday, I stay in town and I help feed the homeless through different charities and stuff like that. And one holiday, I usually go home. So if I go home for Thanksgiving, I am here in Georgia for Christmas, donating, volunteering, and all that kind of stuff. But this year, I actually didn't go home. It's crunch time at work. A lot going on at work with just a lot of things. A lot of our staff, year-end reviews and all that kind of stuff. So I didn't go home this year, and I won't for Christmas. So I will be able to spend some time with you guys on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Yeah. So, and again, by that time we will be on our new page, and I will go live and take you along with me on some of the things. Interested in the assistant position. Don't put it here. You can just go ahead. I mean, Myra, you have my actual, like, you could definitely, you know how to reach out to me. So, yeah, there's an assistant position that's open. I cannot do all this. I know y'all think I can. Y'all think I'm Superwoman. I can't do it all. No one, and we've talked about this. Anyone who says that they're self-made, oh, I'm self-made, I did that, I my success. No one ever succeeds. No one has ever succeeded in this world in the history of time by themselves. You don't get to a place of success or complacency or comfort by yourself. You don't. You need people along the way to help you. Period. That's how we were designed. We were intended to be social creatures. That's how we are designed, to be social, to be interdependent, not codependent, interdependent, right? Where you do things for one person, they do something for you, you work in harmony on an interdependence. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot of work. And I'm going to need someone who is, retired. I prefer someone who's retired and who is Nandy. I can't see your Cash App on my page at the bottom. Help. Hi, Tina. It should be there. If it's not, one of my mods, can you post it? My Cash App, if you don't mind. Kietana, if you can post it, I would appreciate that. Thank you for putting that up there, Kietana. If you can post, I thought it was posted, but it's super simple. It's $DEE7900. That's it. How come I can't share your page with my daughter in Texas? I don't know. You always need a loyal team. You ain't lying. The admin position. So someone to keep abreast of, like, posting things, coordinating with the medical professionals that we'll be having on the show, making sure they get paid or getting their, PO information and invoices and sending them to me so I can look at them and authorize payment, all that kind of stuff. Like, there's a whole business over here. All right. There's a whole straight up business. And y'all know how I roll. Let's see. I do understand. Hell, you work full time. You do a lot, not like Took, who supposedly has a full career and just don't work anymore. Thank you for the stars. It was, but it's not now. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me look right quick. Let's see. Hang on. So I see a few more people have sent in for their annual subscriptions for 110. It's only 110 today through Monday. Then it's going to 120, which is still discounted annually. I think I'm not going to do this because this would box a lot of people out, and I don't want to do that. I love all of my teammates. I was thinking maybe I should just do annual subscriptions. I'm not going to do it. So don't worry. But that would keep a lot of the riffraff down. Somebody else just sent in their 110 just now. So thank you, Jackie. So Jackie, 110, Janice, 110, Miss Epps, 110, Miss Sherry, 110, Sherry Bolden, thank you. Sheila James, thank you. Miss Epps, thanks for the tip as well. Thank you. Miss Carr, thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. Tammy Hawkins, not Tammy. Tammy, I sent you money for the trivia. Was it trivia fun? We're doing trivia tomorrow. Giveaways, cash giveaways, and all the fun that we have on trivia. Thank you, Miss Tina. That is indeed my Cash App. Yeah. They need to have awesome attitude characters. Yeah, 100%. Listen, I'm not going to hire anyone who is, cranky, right? They need to have awesome attitude, character, very well spoken, approachable, and sincere. Absolutely. And again, I would prefer it's an educator. I'm a stickler for grammar. Yes, I use Ebonics. I speak Ebonics and hood in here all the time. Maybe not all the time, but from time to time, certainly. I mean, I'm from the hood. But so I can use that language because I can, not because I have to. And I would prefer someone like that, someone who you know, a retired person would be great because it is a paid position. It's a paid role. I mean, you're not going to get rich off of it, but you know, it'll be a nice, you know, side income for you to have. Definitely. Let's see. Thank you. Sherry Bolden said, you're welcome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, someone else said, I do. No, there was something else. They need, if it's not annual, you could add 6 months and quarterly subscriptions. BS month to month. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I will take the month to month down. I thought about doing the month to month, like I said, because I know people don't have, you know, but it's the same thing. It's $15 a month, or you know, if you do it for 6, I could do that. I can do annual or 6 months or quarterly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let me give it some thought. In fact, let me think about it a little bit. It's just a good way to weed out the BS. But even if they do get in, like I said, I'll have you know, all kinds of identifying information on them, like for real. Annual, plus it won't be pleasant for them at all. Like if they try to start something. Annual, 6 months. So biannual, and then quarterly. That's probably what I'll do. Because even administrative, well, we won't have to do it administratively. The system will take it out every month. We'll see. I'll think about it. What's the 110 for? You can look right up on the screen. It's a new program rollout. It's for membership. You're welcome. Thank you. Annual subscriptions available for 110 from now until Monday at Cash App D7900. Thank you for that. Please keep the monthly. We'll see. I'm retired, but I'm not good at all of this technology stuff. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, during the week next week, I promise, I will set up a Zoom or on here. We'll go live. And I will help the people who are tech challenged, because so many of my seniors reach out like, oh my God, Nandy, I would love to watch you on YouTube, but I don't know how to get to YouTube. I don't have access to YouTube. I don't know how to access it. And I understand that, right? What may be simple to one person may not be simple to the next person, you know? So I'm happy to do and this is the kind of stuff I need an admin for. Like all these things that I'm telling y'all, I'm writing them down, but I need someone to actually write them down and execute them too, right? Keep us on task. That's super important over here. I'm retired. I'm not good at all the technology stuff, so we'll do a Zoom or one of these lives for those of you who reach out and say, hey, I'm tech challenged. Can you do a Zoom for me? All right. I'm not going to open it up to the world, just the people who need it. So send me a message and put tech in the beginning of the sentence. If you don't do that, I'm not going to remember to do it, right? Or I'm not going to know that you need it. You have to let me know. Start your sentence off with tech so that I don't have to search through the emails for it. Month to month is a lot to manage. That's all I'm saying. It is. It is handled by the system, but it still is a lot to. I feel like people who are actually true teammates will understand the value in paying for quarterly, biannually, or annually. So I just paid the 110 early subscription. Please confirm if I need additional info. Let me see. See a few of you. Okay, I see Constance. Thank you so much for that. Marilyn Manuel, thanks for your annual subscription. Paula Morris, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support very much. Yep, I see those in. I have what I've always said about Carmen is, if she really wanted to prove that she was not mishandling people's money, collecting money for other people, if y'all have missed it, this is not money for any other charity. This is my money. This is the fee that I'm charging. All right. So I don't want anybody coming back like, hey, what happened to, why ain't you feeding the homeless? Nope, this is not for that. Now I'll probably put something on the page if y'all want to do like a homeless fund, for me to do something maybe once a month. I will show you all how much money comes in for that, for the under PayPal, for the donations you make for that. I will get the printout from PayPal and show you every dime that comes in for the charity. If you want to do like feeding and see me doing different things versus the receipts, how much I actually spent and what I did. That's how you handle money. If Carmen really wanted to be sincere and transparent to people and wanted to stop all the noise, that's all you have to do. Show the audit trail of all the money that's come in that you collected for someone else and that you claim you gave. Like, where are the receipts? Like, they're there, because electronic money has a signature and you can track it. It's traceable. So you have never done that. But if we did that on this page, now mind you, this subscription fees don't have anything, once again, to do with feeding anybody but me, right? This is my fee for the page. And for all the things that we'll be doing will be funded through this as well. The giveaways, the virtual excursions, the birthday club gifts, the clinic corner. Somebody has to pay for those doctors, and for, the NP for the support squad. So that's what I will be using the money on. Let's see. I know you already know this, but please use great discernment when hiring your assistant. Yes, there are a lot of characters out here in these Facebook streets. We talked about that. Absolutely, 100%. Oh, it'll be a full-fledged regular hire. Trust me. But yes, absolutely. Thank you. Please keep the monthly. I don't know. We'll see. Does Cook make 6 figures on membership? I don't know. Hell yeah. On memberships, she's making over 120,000, 30. She's making bank every month on memberships. I did the math the other day. What was it? It was a lot of money. What was it? Like 75,000, 80, 90,000, something like that. And I only did 5% of her subscriber base. I didn't do all. She's making a lot more than what I guesstimated or estimated, because I only took a 5% of her total amount of subscribers, just to be, conservative, super conservative. 5%, she's getting more than that, but that's just, bare minimum. Yeah, she's coming off, and that's just on the membership. I'm recently divorced and I work from home, so I look forward to your lives and your content. I find myself in here laughing out loud at some of the things you say. Thank you, Sonia. Good morning, Brenda. So we can put it in your Cash App? Yes. Right now, between today and Monday morning, you can send me your annual fee of $110. Okay. Normally $120. Let me go back to it. These are all the things, this new rollout. And these are the tiers as I had them before I signed on to this live. But things evolve. I'm willing to be flexible and listen to the input from some of the things you guys want to see me do, or you want us to do, or how you envision, certain things, or like the payment plans. I think it's great that there was a suggestion quarterly, biannually, and annually. That's probably the route that I'm going to go. Marilyn said, I just paid my annual subscription. Thank you for that. Can we put it in your Cash App? Yes, $110 today, between today and Monday. Also, please, if you made a payment to me today, which I have them all here. Yep, I did get yours, Yvonne. Thank you for that. Please do me a favor. Please send me a message and put in it, I've subscribed. Use that as your first. When you open up the message to send to me, start your sentence off with, I have subscribed. And then I'll know to open it. I know you're one of my subscribers, but I have your names too. But it'll make it easier for me to not have to look at every single name to get to your message. I can just look at the first line. I will send you a confirmation that I do have it, that I did receive it. And I will also send you a link so that you can register with your name, your address, and your month and day of birth. Not your address, your email address. And I'll send you the link for that so that I can get you in the system, and I can put in the system that you've already paid when we do move on Monday or Tuesday, so you can have access to the content. It was at least 90K based on your estimate. Yeah, it was like 90K. I'm going to make that one of the trivia questions tomorrow. Paying attention. A lot of the things that we talk about, some of the things I'm going to make trivia questions. So if you answer it correctly, then you'll get the money tomorrow. Good morning again. Just waking up. My Cash App is under Jackson, but it's me, Kelly. Yeah, I didn't. Did you send it already? Let me see. You must go on to send it, but I don't have it. I don't have yours yet, Miss Jackson. Sandra Kelly. I just sent you payment for the new program rollouts. Yep, I did get it. Thanks, Yvonne. I do think you want to consider keeping the monthly payment for those who are only getting Social Security. Okay. Most of them are on a very tight budget and your page may be their only outlet. I appreciate that input. Again, I'm not just over here rigid, like, nope, give me the money, send it to me. This is what it's going to be. I'm flexible and I want to do things that are, that make sense for everyone, not just for me, right? For you too, which is why I thought of the monthly plan. Maybe I'll do a monthly plan just for seniors or, people on a restricted income. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have to think about it. What about a 6-month subscription? That will be biannual. Yes. So annual, biannually, right? That's every 6 months, or quarterly. Okay. It'll be every 3 months. It's quarterly. I swear they're really digging in the pot. I wonder what they found about her. What are you talking about? Oh my, good morning. I have subscribed. Thank you, Miss Smith. Let's see. You subscribed? Yes, I did get your subscription. Yes, thank you, Miss Jackie. Hi, Coach. Can you send me the link, please? I would like to do monthly. Monthly will not open up if we do monthly. I don't know. I have to think. Let me think. Let me get some breakfast in my stomach and think about it. But I promise I'm always thinking about you guys. It's not one-sided. Otherwise, I just be like, yeah, you don't pay the annual subscription. That's it. No, I'm not going to do that. I want you all to have access to the content. I want you all to be happy. I don't want to have to worry about, my numbers and performance on Facebook and this and that. I'm not doing that. Like, no, absolutely not. It's my business to no business. So I'm definitely going to, this adventure like this was inevitable for me. Definitely. But it's not just my adventure. It's our adventure. So I'll consider keeping monthly. I'll think about it for sure. Catching a replay. Okay, great. I can send my 6-month today. Nope, I'm only taking annuals today. All right. If you're not doing an annual subscription today, just hold on to your money until Tuesday. For sure, Tuesday will be in our new spot. Can we put it in your Cash App? Yes, you may do that. Thank you, Miss Jackson. I did get your subscription also. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just sent mine. Nope, I got yours, Miss Kelly. And so yeah, I'm looking forward to all this new stuff with you guys. Talking with you, engaging with you. This is an outlet not just for you, but for me too, right? You all have become, when you spend time with people, you become almost like family, or almost like, sisters, or, we use the term in our community a lot. When I'm out and I see people, especially, skin folk, I always say, hey, cousins. And if you really want to give somebody a good laugh and you out and you see a group of people, say hi. Always speak to people. Say hello. I don't want to say especially Black people, but Black people, like, a lot of times we can walk right past each other and won't say shit. Like, I think that's so whack. Even as a New Yorker, I always thought it was whack. But say hi. I always say hi. I make it my point. When y'all see me on the lives, that's literally who I am. I always say hello. You never know what that'll do to change a person's life. You can save somebody's life by saying hi. Just hello, how are you? Maybe no one has asked them that in years. You never know. But whenever I'm out, I'm at a restaurant, or I'm traveling on the road, and we'll be doing quite a bit of traveling on the road. I want to go to Savannah. I'll let you guys pick some of the places that we do on our virtual trips that we're going to be doing, our virtual excursions all across our day trips and weekend trips across Georgia to different places, unique places, historical places, all those things off the beaten path, beautiful places. We will, I'll let you guys pick some of the locations. Like I'll pick a few and then put them out there and let you guys vote. Like, do you want to see me go to, Savannah this weekend, and go down to the old slave stocking where the ship docked at and that kind of stuff, But we'll be exploring a whole bunch of stuff, going to the science center. Y'all know I'm a scientist. All my degrees, well, except for my MBA, are science based. So I love science. I love learning about science and sharing the knowledge that you have. The knowledge that you have is not for you. It's not just for you. It's for everybody else. We talked about that. So I'm super excited to share a lot of these new things with you guys. And if you're just joining, this is the new rollout program. This is what we're going to be doing on the new location. We're having an address change and we're switching things up. Let's see. I think you may want to consider keeping the monthly payment. Oh, I read that one. Yep. Hi, Coach. Would you send me the link, please? I would like to do a monthly. Yep, I already talked about that. Can't do monthly until next week. Catching the replay. Nope, we're still live, Octavia. Okay, thanks. If Took is smart, she better go back on work and pay her own bills because Crook can't cook. Or Crook can't. How do you do the monthly $15? It'll be, if there's a page that's attached to our new location, that you'll pay your subscription through there. It's all handled through that, and it's monthly reoccurring billing. If we keep that option, I don't know. We'll see. 20K already. Get it, Nandy. Thank you. I'm trying to understand how you have 2 Christmas trees and $4,500 fur coats, but you go buy $5 toys for kids in need. I know it's the thought that counts, but I like to give people what I know I would want also. I agree with that. Absolutely. I'm not going to feed somebody anything I won't eat. I agree. I saw how they did Ari. Ari and I are not on good terms, but I don't hate her, and I didn't like what they did to her, and I talked about that too. I'm fair over here. You know what I'm saying? It was despicable. Absolutely. Me too. I say hello as well. I like the way you said you will think about the seniors as well. Thank you. Blessings to you. All from Houston. Thank you. This is wonderful. We don't have to hear thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Deborah Wilson, thank you for the stars. Alexia, thank you for the stars. Catherine, thank you for the stars. Stephanie, thank you for the stars. I'm not doing that. I don't care anything about stars. I'm not trying to get into that and all that, no. Let's see. Please keep it monthly. I will think about it. Definitely. I have to watch the replay. Where's the link to the new location? I have not given that yet. You'll get it next week. I'm still tying up some stuff. Buttoning up things is the term for it. Still buttoning up things. My only goddaughter loves science. She's in her second year of college and she loves it. Yeah. Coach, going on a cruise in January for my birthday. Going to Florida to get on Mardi Gras for 7 days. Oh my God. It's so nice to be able to do things like that again, after COVID being housebound and restricted from even having gatherings of more than a certain amount of people and stuff. It's really nice to be able to get back to normal living because that was our new normal for a couple of years. So, what you laughing at, Juana? Oh, thank you for the stars. Can I get a military discount? No. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. It's not now. So what I want to do, listen, again, open call for a role. Maybe I may know someone. I'm not sure. She a little mean. She's a retired senior. She's not on any of these platforms. She's a retired accountant at that. All right. Very smart. She got a smart mouth on her, boy. Not with me, but just in general. Yee. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I really don't, because it has to be someone's personal, right? Somebody comes to you and they want, they got their birthday wrong in the system or whatever it may be. We were going to send them a basket for their birthday or, whatever. And they have to call the assistant. I want it to be someone who's professional yet personable. We talked about that too, that there's a delicate balance. You have to do the dance between the two. I mean, she's professional, but I mean, I don't know. Hello, coaching team. I don't want you to go. I had to go. Gotta go. Listen, everything in life is a choice. I could stay on a platform and not get paid and putting in all this time and work. If I was somebody who just came on and turned my camera on, every now and again and would just talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Or just scan the comments. Thank you for the stars. Yeah, that would be some balls to be asking somebody for $150 for an annual subscription, 120 or whatever it is. That would be something. That would be audacious. But we do a lot on this page, and I do a lot for this page. I went out and bought this brand new damn laptop. It cost me $1,900. Okay, 2 days ago for y'all, just so y'all can have a better experience. I have my personal laptop and my work laptop. This is for y'all. This is so the page runs smoothly. I'm reinvesting into y'all as well. It's not just about taking, it's about reinvesting, it's about giving back, it's about giving you good quality content. And I think I've done all of the above. I've given y'all things, plenty of things, from money to everything. And also, it's about all of those things. That was mean and those employees are helping her. They work hard in that store. That was terrible. Talking to the lady like that, like, come on, you got to respect people, especially people who are helping you in the service industry. That's super helpful. Like every year, I think I told y'all this the other day, my garbage men, I have my trash picked up once a week. Sit my bins outside of my house, recycle bin, and my regular trash. And the guys are great. They're always on time and and I always give them money in a card every year. My landscapers, money every year. Any service professionals in your life, this is a great time to show gratitude toward them. It doesn't even have to be a lot. You know what I'm saying? It could be $10, $20, they would appreciate it. Definitely. It goes a very, very long way. My job is we help veterans and their spouses. We have a lot of disabled veterans. Nice. Let's see. What would the assistant do? What assistants do? Assist with all the tasks that need to be done to run this new site, page. Look at this rollout. This is a lot of administrative stuff. You know what I'm saying? From planning the trip to doing the birthday mail outs and stuff like that, to doing the communications. We're probably going to be doing a 30-day detox starting January. Putting up, the meals for the day, everything that's required, that's compliant with that plan. If we do a whole 30, which I've done those in the past, or if we do Dr. Sebi or, whatever, make sure that's posted every day. Make sure that make sure that our healthcare professionals who will be coming onto the panel are secured and vetted before you give them to me to talk to and interview. Make sure that they get their invoices over to us so that they can get paid for their time on our show, just stuff like that. Yeah, like this lady I clicked on last night, going in on Crook and Took. I think she's Chef Nikki. I don't know who that is. Jesus, I couldn't. She was so ghetto and unprofessional. Had my anxiety through the roof. How do people follow and listen to that foolishness? I don't know, but let me tell you something about ghetto. I think we all can get ghetto, right? On some level, to some degree. I definitely can. I mean, yeah, I try to be as professional as a platform like this allows me to, right? My professionalism has levels to it, right? This is not my most professional self right now, definitely not. But it is a variation of that. It's an iteration of that, okay? This that you see right now is an iteration of my professional self, right? Meaning it's not my full professional self, because I'm definitely gonna get in that ass and you come over here acting crazy. But I definitely, when I'm around my siblings or I go home or whatever, like, my vernacular is totally different, definitely. Because I'm a product of how I grew up, and it's just part of who I am, which I love. We all have different parts to us, all have different sizes to us. We're not monoliths. So I say this all the time. We're not one-sided individuals. And so, it's super important that we remember that and we stay true to who we are in every situation. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're different at work than you're different at home don't mean you're not true to you switch it up and you fake. No, you have your work self and you have your real self. You know what I'm saying? Like so she may be speaking like that and whatever, blah, blah, blah. People run their pages differently. Y'all know this. I mean, but just because, people talk ghetto and cuss and blah, 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 doesn't mean they're uneducated. I mean, I definitely can run my mouth. Let me put it like that. And I have friends who are surgeons, like top Ivy League educated physicians, clinicians, etc. And they cuss. We cuss. We use the N-word. We cuss. We shoot the shit. That's what you want to do at the end of the day. You want to take all your professional garb off. I don't want to have to watch my diction when I'm around my friends. You know what I'm saying? How I speak, how I talk, how I walk, so, but I do understand what you're saying, Sonia, as well. Looking forward to the new platform. Okay, sis, love it. Nancy, I don't have a debit card. Never did Cash App before. How long does it take to get a card? You don't have a debit card? What do you mean? How do you normally pay for stuff? Do you have PayPal? I fell asleep, woke back up, and you're still on here. Damn right. Ghetto fabulous. Eee. Good morning, Andy and teammates checking in from Chi-Town. Tina Mud, it takes a week. I'm so hungry, right? Getting ready to have pancakes and eggs and sausage and bacon. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm gonna go to Fila, get me something to eat. Yeah, I know it's Chick-fil-A, but me and my crazy cousins, when we get together at cookouts and hangouts and shit, we want to go get something to eat, or if the food not ready, we call it Fila. Y'all ready to go to Fila? People are human. We forget that. We are human. We're human. We're vulnerable. Y'all saw me have a very candid, vulnerable moment on film the last time we did a show. What's her name? Young lady put a comment up, Pinky put a comment up, and just reading it. It was very emotional for me because people are out here like for real legit hurting. Not people who hurting because they brought the consequences down on themselves because you done scam people and now people coming on your ass and you want to say, oh, well, what about me? How could you form this group about people, needing support when you out here talking shit about me? You brought this on yourself, as Martin would say. You brought this on yourself because these are things you're doing. Okay, we're not talking about you grieving from the loss of a loved one who committed suicide and da. You did these things. You're the one out here doing these actions. You're on film saying you're not going to give a homeless person food unless they show their face on camera. And if they don't, they can't eat. That is wrong. That's wrong. So y'all can miss me with that whole, well, how you got the support group and you talking shit about her, because this is shit she does and she deserves to be exposed for it. I'm going to show everybody, like, that's wrong what you said to that homeless person, please. Let's see. I don't purchase stuff on any platform. I mean, you can send Cash App. That's fine. And you can do it one time for the year. So that way you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's one and done. All you got to do is log on to the new platform at the times, that we discuss. I'm going to send out a survey too to those of you who've paid, not to everybody, because you didn't pay, you're not coming along, and that's fine. But I'm going to send out something to all of the annual subscribers. You'll have the one up on everybody on this one. If you pay over this weekend, I will send out a survey to you all to ask you about the hours that you think we should do the new show, like in the evenings. Obviously I work during the daytime and on the weekends and stuff like that. I use a credit card. You can use, I think you can use a credit card on Cash App. Yeah, you can do that. It's Cash App. They'll take care of it. Good morning. It's Chick-fil-A. It's good. Hi, Coach. Have you heard anything? How is she doing? Yeah, she I think she just joined our support group yesterday. She's doing better. I was like, wow, she was dead wrong for telling those people. In case you missed it, I'll play it again because it's super short. It's like a 15-second video. But what about that lady, y'all, talking, asking Carmen to send in
Be a part of what?
asking people to send her money
Trisha
through Cash
George.
App. And Christian
And
Carmen sent right
Tay
there.
Tay
If you
trying to get toys for the
if you think that Carmen not gonna get a dime of this money this lady's collecting, you crazy as hell.
children out in Dallas, Texas. I am on Lancaster 20. That's where we have our event set on the street because that's what I've been.
Say that again. Where is it in that Langston and something?
Lancaster and 20.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Can you see it this way? Hold on. I'm trying to turn this camera. Well, it's only I can't turn the camera, but it's Lancaster and 20.
Okay.
Lancaster Road, and this is where I started from doing my events. I've been doing it for the last 5 years. Sunday was 5 years. I've been doing it feed.
Now, some of them don't want to be on film.
Well, I say you can go hide everything.
Oh.
If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat. Y'all heard that? He let her know that some of them don't want to be on film. I understand. You that could be any of us if we make, certain choices in life. Please don't be confused about that. So I wouldn't want anyone to show me if I, at my worst in life, I would be mortified. Absolutely. So the fact that her requirement for eating the food that you guys gave her money and her supporters give her money to go towards, she's putting conditions on people, the homeless people getting food, saying that if they don't want to they don't want to be on camera, then they won't eat. Here it is again. Listen to it.
Now, some of them don't want to be on film.
Well, I say you can go hide everything.
Oh.
If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat. If they don't want to be on, they don't have to eat. That is terrible as hell. Do you have Bojangles? They have a breakfast too. They do. Bojangles breakfast is good. Somebody said that's a damn shame. She dead as wrong. Money for Crook. She's planning to buy Tay Tay a Mercedes for Christmas. Yeah, the lady with that handwritten flyer. Yeah, she's gonna make a flyer and put it out today. And listen, she teamed up with people that's crooks like her. Crook is wrong for that shit. I don't eat because I don't want to be on camera. Come on. This is like, and then they want to talk about people bullying her. This is the kind of stuff that she does that deserves press. It deserves attention. It deserves to be highlighted. That's not bullying. That is calling her out for this shit. This is some bitch bum ass shit. And you know it. Anyone watching this knows it. Come on now. They don't want to eat. They don't have to be on camera. And somebody recorded her too, because she didn't know she was being recorded saying that. Somebody else caught that shit and put it out there. Baby, Crook is going to figure out how to get all that money from that lady. Isn't it against the law to film without consent? It depends. I mean, when you're out in public, it's public domain, it's a lot of, it gets a little sticky, you know what I'm saying? But if someone tells you they don't want to be on camera, they don't want to be recorded, and you do it anyway, like the realtor. See, this is what Carmen does. She's very snaky, and underhanded. It's nothing to do with bullying. So y'all pass this petition around. What bullying is what y'all did to Ari. Sitting up there putting that girl address, phone number, her kids up there. Oh, it's a job, celebrating, happy, hallelujah, giving God the glory. That really? That's bullying. But you want to get behind something trying to take the attention off of somebody who's scamming people, who won't let the homeless eat anything unless they pay for it. I may not pay for it unless they get on camera so she can get paid for it. Come on now. That's dirty as it comes. Horrible. She's some kind of something. It's crazy as hell. And I'm not sending those crooks nothing. That's a crime. That's exploitation. Lord have mercy. Foolishness in the finest. Crook is wrong for that. Lord have mercy on her. God help us all. That's what I am talking about. Good morning, Yvette Coleman. What's the subscription for? You have to go back and watch the replay, but we're having an address change, Mike. And where I'm rolling out a new program. These are all the things that we will be doing on our platform going forward. Okay. Going to continue to keep our eyes on Carmen and Tay, because stuff like that just came out, if they don't want to be on camera, they're not going to eat. Oof. Oof. Like, she need to have all her funding taken away, because that's not what you said when you asked people to be a Chef Carmen supporter. You don't say that. You don't say, and by the way, I'm only going to, with your money, I'm only going to feed the people who want to let me put them on camera so I can make some more money. No, that's not what you say. Should be no conditions when you are helping people who are homeless. You shouldn't put any conditions on them getting a plate from you. And that's what she do. And that's what she does. And that's what she's been doing. It's a damn shame. Covering, so we'll be continuing to cover them. We'll be covering a few relevant hot topics. So like what happened with Twix, that was a good, point. And it was a good message. It was a terrible tragedy, but the message out of that has helped so many people. Committing suicide leaves people behind who are hurt. It also gives, when you televise it and you talk about it, people the strength to say, hey, I'm struggling with that too. Hey, I have grief because I've lost someone, all that stuff. So we'll be covering a few relevant hot topics, things that are happening, just keep us, up to date, entertainment, business, et cetera, world. We'll be doing a clinic corner, which will have a paid clinical professional to join our panel and engage with us for a while to talk about different things, skincare in the wintertime, from a certified board certified dermatologist, maybe a cardiologist to come in and talk about getting your blood pressure down and a healthy heart and what that means, and just all kinds of different clinical professionals who will be paid. So yeah, there's a subscription because there's a fee for these things. And even if we didn't have the clinic corner, just me, forget about, I really want to drive this point home. I'm gonna have to draft something so that people understand this. Please, like the clinic, all these things are extra nice perks of being in the program. We're going to do these things, probably more, switch up some things, but I don't want people to be like, well, I paid the $150 and we haven't had a clinic corner this month. It's up to my discretion. We will do it, but maybe we can't get anybody that month. I don't know. Maybe whatever the case may be. I don't want you all, the fee is to have access to me and the things we talk about in this new rollout plan and all that stuff for our time together, for our engagement. We'll do a lot of things, but I don't want anyone to, but the people who are paying, it's different than, what happened with the tickets. Oh, we didn't get a private room, so you're a crook. Okay. Virtual adventures, we'll be doing those too. I will be traveling all across Georgia, doing day trips on the weekends. I will be putting on my trek gear and my backpack, and y'all come along with me for the car ride, to different places, and the hotel stays and all that kind of stuff. Traveling to different unique locations, historical landmarks, and just exploring. A lot of people can't get out; they're bedridden, they're housebound, whatever. We'll be doing a birthday club, so I'll have all your birthdays, because when you register for the new location, I will need your name and your month and day of birth, and I will definitely have your name up on the board, and we will shout you out, wish you a happy birthday. That may save someone's life. People may not have had anyone around to even acknowledge that they were alive, let alone say happy birthday to them. And then we'll also be doing birthday giveaways for people who, every month, people have birthdays. We'll put names on a board and spin it around, digital board, and pick one or two and send you a gift card. Okay, so we'll have birthday clubs. You can buy yourself a nice birthday cake, or whatever. Maybe we'll order a birthday cake and have it delivered to you in time for your birthday. We'll be doing our Trivia Thursdays. We're going to be doing trivia later today. Okay, you have to be subscribed to this page, and meaning follow. You have to follow. Let me not use subscribe, because I know how that can be confusing. You have to follow this page and follow. Definitely, you have to be following my YouTube page, because that's the one that will be posting some of our videos on, like just maybe 5 or 10 minutes of it. Trivia Thursdays, playing games, giving out prizes. And then, of course, I just created that support squad, what I call the support squad for grieving teammates. Lots of people in there pouring out their heart and soul. They didn't have anyone to do that to before. So it's a good thing. A good thing that came out of a tragedy. All right. Let's see. Good morning, coach and teammates. Let me see. Go back up here. She also cuts corners on the meals, no fries or drinks, just water. Yep. She even gave the moving crew, bought 3 little ass boxes of pizza and water. Crook films everything. She's crazy. We know she's crazy and the biggest crook ever. This clip needs to be played over and over again to keep shining the light on how Crook really feels about feeding the less fortunate. You hit the nail on the head. Absolutely. We're going to play it in here all the time. Going off the rock. And then y'all want to talk about people bullying her. She's bullying them. That's bullying somebody. You want to talk about somebody being a bully. That shit is bullying. Telling somebody, oh, you don't want to be on camera. You don't want me to film you at your lowest in life. You don't want me to film you down and out. You want to play to this food that I'm giving to everybody else. Well, you got to be on camera. Boom. In my mind, that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? That's bullying. Telling somebody they can't eat. Out of the donation she's gotten, all the supporters, even if it was her own money, to tell somebody that you can't get something, you're homeless and you can't eat any of that food unless you let me put your face on a milk carton. Get the hell out of here. Crook sounds heartless. I don't understand why the church folks can't hold her accountable for her actions. You would tell folks what God says about their sins, yet they pat Crook on the back. I don't know. I don't have the money by Monday. How much will it be after that? $120 for the year. Let me go back to that. Here it is. Monthly subscription. I don't know. We may be doing away with the monthly subscriptions. I won't say it's annual, but quarterly, which is every 3 months, right? So that will be $45 every 3 months. You know, so that'll be quarterly. Biannually will be $75, right? Every 6 months. Or annually, $120, which you get $50 off. So $120 is $10 a month. Can't beat that. And if you pay today, between right now and Monday, it'll be $110 a month. All right? $110 a month. Send $110 to my Cash App today, and I will put you in the system as paid to give you access to the site as soon as we get it up immediately. You'll be set for the year. All right? And get $10 off the annual fee, which is already discounted. Is it on the person who first posted a shame? Is it on the phone? Is it on the person who first posted a shame? I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh, she's buying Tay a Mercedes. Patty said, learning she feeds for free. Oh, I wanted to tell you something else. Should have said it while I had 750, 800 people on, but that's okay. We tomorrow, I guess that's today, Saturday. The cups, the mugs, all that stuff, right? I have been working with our small business partner who was on to design cups for you guys, shirts and mugs and coasters and anything else, not anything, but a few other things, socks. So that when we gather together and y'all are watching me do my trek across Georgia or wherever I am, then you can be sipping your tea or your hot cocoa out of your personalized teammates mug, right? So we definitely will be doing that. Tomorrow I will show you guys how the mugs look. They have sayings on them. I'm classy, but I will get in that assy. Then it has our logo on one side, which is really beautiful. Lots of different sayings. You're going to learn today. None of these are Carmen's quotes. These are all quotes she's ripped off of other people, rappers, From the Window to the Wall. That's Little John. Nothing she says is original. So, it'll be funny though to be on our mugs for sure. Mugs and t-shirts and stuff coming. You guys have been in my box ever since I mentioned it, going hard. Hey, why can't I get my mug? You'll be able to get it very soon. It'll actually, when you visit our new location, you can actually go over to a portion of that to order your mugs and stuff like that. We're still working out the logistics of that, but I will be showing you guys today how they look, because we do have some made. It does help many people, the support group. There are plenty of professionals who will provide clinical insight for free to certain platforms, especially mental health. Listen, you think I haven't thought about that too? Yes. if we can get someone on for free, I just don't want y'all to be like, well, we pay the annual subscription, and how much did you pay them? None of your damn business. Because if I can get them for free, I can get them for free. Just know that your subscription cost is giving you access to the new platform, i.e. me, and everything we're doing on that page. So yeah, but certainly it'll be in the budget if we do have to pay people. But yeah. And I find that when you have people, guest speakers, to come to different events that you do, they're more motivated to come, to show up and to participate if there's a dollar amount attached to it. So I am prepared to pay them if need be. If not, then, it's my money, and that's how I choose, however I choose to spend it is how I choose to spend it. I'm saying that not even for you teammates, because I know y'all know that. This is for people in the bushes who are like, how they are. I'm glad about your new rollout. I'm super happy about it too. What Tracy told them, what God will do, is not at all accurate. I don't know who Tracy is. Selling gossip. I need to try this. Well, try to get you a talent. Okay. First, everybody, if it was easy, everybody would be doing it. I'm in for sure. Okay. Victoria, good morning to you. I'm so excited to move to our new location. It's going to be fun, y'all. Got a lot of stuff. I cannot wait. We won't be meeting like we meet now, which is, random times of the day. We already talked about this weeks ago. We will be meeting at specific times. You will have access to the content after it's done. Definitely. And yeah. Thank you, Deborah. I did get your subscription fee for $110. Thank you for that. So why is this thing let's see. I did get your subscription fee, so thank you. So I have Deborah Wilson, thank you. Miss Jackson, thank you. Miss Hopkins, I got your 110 also. Paula got your 110. Thank you for that. Miss Manuel got your 110 annual subscription fee. Thank you for that. Constance Williams, thank you so much. Miss Jackie Smith, thank you. Miss Mitchell, thank you. Miss Epps, thank you. Miss Sherry, big thank you to you. Miss Sherry Bolden, it's another Sherry, thank you to you. Sheila James, Miss Sheila, thank you. Miss Epps, thanks for the tip. You left me a tip today. Miss Carr, thank you for the tip, and on and on. So I appreciate you guys seeing the value in this, and looking forward to it as much as I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Crook was wrong for that. Lord have mercy on her soul. Coach, I like that you are being upfront about the new platform and the transparency. I that's where with the tickets, I listen. I'm not even gonna go down that road. Thank you. Will we get a notification when you go live? Definitely. Yes. Absolutely. Several from yes. I did too. I was even telling my daughter about her because she goes to college in Atlanta. Not only will you get a notification, we'll have designated times that we're going to go live. You all asked for that the last couple of months. And I'm like, I don't know, but going forward, we will have designated times. You'll have the schedule, right? And we may have to move things around from time to time, but you'll know well in advance. I do too. I was even telling my daughter about her because she goes to college in Atlanta, and I wanted her to try Chef's food when Chef was at my daughter's college homecoming. We have been on how long? No, that can't be right. No, ain't no way. What time is it? It's 9:00. Have we been on for 5 hours? Facebook won't even let me upload this. Facebook will only let you upload a video that's 4 hours. That's it. Oh my God. 5 hours? Baby, let me tell you something. Anybody spending 5 hours time giving you information, tips, tricks, getting information from you, because I learned from y'all too. They deserve to get paid, especially if they're not just sitting there talking about thank you for the stars and looking at the screen and playing their little, games. I mean, yeah, I can't even believe it. It doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. So I'm going to let you all go. Somebody said 4 hours. No, it's been 5. I had to switch platforms. It says it on both platforms. It's been actually 5 hours and some change. Even with my friends, if we take pics, I ask them if I can post them on social media. Me too. I do the same thing. Yes, ma'am, you live. Oh, wow. AirPods are about to go dead. Listen, y'all, I really appreciate you guys. That already. I am super excited about our new, let me go back to it right quick for people who are our new rollout plan. Lots of great things in the work, lots of collaborations on the way. I want to titillate your senses, your vision, your hearing, all of that with our treks that we'll do, with our talks that we'll have, the interactions. We're more than just gossiping about Crook and Took or Carmen and Tay. It's so much more to life than that. And, I have a responsibility as the person in charge of this page to, use my platform, use my powers for good and not evil, at least not all evil. Right. But I'm going to let you guys go. Somebody say, yes, 5 hours of amazing information. I love you. Thank you for that. I am going to let you guys go. I will put something up on the page, letting you guys know where you just recapping. You pay today through today and Monday on Cash App. If you send me 110 on Cash App, as many of you already have, then you will be covered for the year for our next for where we're moving to for this new program rollout. For our lives, for all the things that we're doing. You'll be covered for a year. You're good. You don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. Let's see. Sonia said, thanks, Coach. I appreciate that. Let's see. Is there a time you'll be in the new room? Hold on one second. Is there a certain time you will be on the new room? We won't be in a room. We won't be on Facebook. But yes, we discussed that. But that's okay. You may not have been here. Yes, we'll have, as you guys have been requesting for months and months. Can we get a regular time? Because y'all be waking up, cold sweats. Y'all have told me about it. Waiting to see if I'm on, if we're on yet. So, we'll have more stability. I will start on time. Not, hey, I'm going live in 20 minutes and it'd be 2-3 hours later. We're not doing that on the new platform. This is a free platform. All this is free right now, so I can do however I want. But once you become a subscriber, then I certainly will have to commit to doing things a bit differently as it pertains to a lot of things. Certainly what time I come on and all that stuff. We won't be going for 5 hours at the time on the new platform. Everything will be on a schedule. Okay. Loose schedule. We'll follow it loosely. We'll have an agenda of things that we'll be talking about, and that will be sent out to all of you either every day or every other day by the new admin, just letting you know what's on tap, what's coming down the pike. You know what I'm saying? Or it'll be posted in the room. What we'll be talking about, right? What's the hot topic for the day? What are we talking about? Who's coming on? Who's going to be the guest? If we're having a guest, am I traveling where will I be traveling to? We'll have an agenda for you all. I'm Lost Nandy. I've been trying to get on and I missed a lot. Maybe someone can help me. No, all you have to do is do the replay and you will get all the information you need there. Good information on your new page. Have a good day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you're going to Chick-fil-A, as I call it, you need to leave now. They stop serving breakfast at 10. That's right. Sandra Kelly said, I'm excited. Just waking up. How much is it? If you paid today, it's $110. That's even more discounted than the regular annual price. I could have said monthly, it's $150. I'm sorry, it's monthly, it's $15. And I could have said, annually it's $180, right? That's what it will work out to. But I gave you a discount, right? So it's $120 annually. But if you pay today through Monday, and I just thought of that while we've been on the live today, it's 110. You send the 110 to my Cash App. Do not send $10 or $15 to my Cash App. I'm not taking monthly payments or quarterly payments or biannual payments right now. Only monthly payments. That way I don't have to worry about, oh, wait, she gave me the Cash App for half of it. Now, 6 months, I have to make sure she's billed for the other half. I'm not doing that. You pay today for the year, you're done for the year. I don't have to keep tabs on that. That's clean administration, administrative work right there. You already paid for the year. There's no more billing to be done and no more touch points to be done as far as money is concerned. You're clear. So I'm not taking anything else. Has to be done through the system when you sign up because that's the best way to keep track of it. All right, listen. Again, thank you all so much. Please make sure that you hit the like button, you hit the heart button, you hit the smiley button, you hit the surprise button, the button with the emoji hugging the heart. Please make sure that you do that. Don't know that we'll be covering more Carmen and Tay stuff here at this location, or if we'll pick it up at our new location. Maybe, but today we're going live later to do trivia. I can't wait to do that with you guys. I'll be giving away cash. I'm not doing gift cards. I like picking out gift cards for you guys. It's super fun. Like there's like giant walls of like all these places, Cracker Barrel, Visa, Cheesecake Factory. It's super fun buying gift cards for people, right? I love giving gifts, but I'm not mailing those things out. I'm not standing in line. It's the holiday season. Those Visa cash cards come with a $5 surcharge, every last one of them. It costs me $5 or $6 to send it to you in the mail. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just giving straight up cash apps from now on for all our trivia games. You get the money instantly. I don't have to do anything else. Everyone who won on our last one, they already got their money. All right. All of them have been paid. I do it before I go to bed. So they got their money. And that's the way I want it. Once I click out this little blue app, I want to be done with all this. I don't want to have to do things outside, like administratively, like sending cash apps and stuff. You could do e-gift cards. I just rather give people like the cash. I could do e-gift cards, but people love cash. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching, for tuning in, for staying up. The night crew has a very special place in my heart. I love all my teammates, but y'all be thugging it out with me. I mean, it's almost 10 in the morning. We've been at this for almost 6 hours. Facebook won't even let me upload. I'd have to chop this video in 2 parts. I'm gonna have to do a part 1 and part 2. So if you're looking for this on Facebook, there will be a part 1 and a part 2, because I got to go back and edit the video and make sure I am able to upload it. Or maybe I won't upload it to Facebook at all. Who knows? I'm not being monetized there. So, but it will be posted on YouTube as soon as this is done. Yes, cash pins everywhere. Absolutely. People love cash. It's instant gratification. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Big things coming. I'm super excited to take this page to new heights with each and every one of you. I said that I was going to post a recap about how you can do the your annual subscription today and before I go to Chick-fil-A. Now I'm going to Chick-fil-A. Of course, I know it's Chick-fil-A for all those in the bushes who didn't hear what I said about how I say pronounce Chick-fil-A. But Fila about to close soon, so to close down breakfast. So I need to get over there and get that done, and then I'll come back and I will do a recap and let you guys know what's up and how to do it. Looking for an admin if you haven't heard that. If you're new to this page, I don't know you, I never talked to you, probably not going to be the one who I pick, right? It has to be someone who I've interacted with, engaged with, I've seen. I know you're not like a mole, and still you never know. So maybe I'll hire someone offline. I don't know. But I do have 3 interviews today that I will be conducting on another note for our nurse practitioner of mental health to come and talk to our support squad soon. So you guys have a great rest of the day. Trivia tonight. All right. Don't forget. If you don't have your notifications on, please make sure that you go in and make sure that they're on. I don't know what time I'm doing trivia tonight, so please, I don't know. But I do know that you need to be ready to come on camera, all right, and ready to answer these questions to get some cash slid into your box so that you can buy dinner, lunch, or whatever, on me. All right, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye. Throw up the hearts, y'all. Yeah, please throw up the hearts, the likes. Hi, Latanya. I'm here. I'm back in the U.S. You back in the U.S.? See, Latanya went and her husband had implants done where Carmen went to have her implants done. In case for you all who are on to hear that, she had implants done. Her husband, not her. Her husband had a few implants put in. We want to hear about the experience. Listen, I want you to come on to the panel tonight when we do the trivia. Make sure you're ready. You home. You settled. Send me a message, Latanya, and talk to me. Let me know what you need to be ready, because I want people to hear about your experience, because Carmen made it seem terrible. They canceled my appointments. I can't go back over there. They did me wrong. They just canceled everything, and I got a problem. Latanya, we want to hear your experience, all right? Somebody who actually had the cash to do the whole procedure. How were you treated? What happened? We want to know. We want to know the details. Okay. Deborah said, see you later, guys. Get out, Nandy. Get your fila. That's right. All right. Looking forward to your new pitch. Thank you, Nita. I appreciate that. Thank you, Beryl. Throw up the hearts. Have a great day. Hey, Medea. Okay, I will message you. I had an amazing experience. We want to hear about it. The rest of the teammates, we want to know. Trivia tonight, as well as a premiere of the cups, the mugs that y'all been asking me about, the mugs and the t-shirts. We got some for you. I want to show you the designs and let you know how you can get them. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.